Oh. Oh. Are we just going live? Oh, no intro screen? Is it maybe because I want to keep you on your toes? Or is it maybe because I forgot? I guess we'll never know. Please fish. No, go and get that baby. We are playing Lacuna. It is the prequel? No, it's the game before Between Horizons that DigiTales Interactive made. So they've offered me this key kindly on Keymailer. So I think we should just play through it. It should be about 5.5 hours. That's what Google's telling me anyway. Telling me it's gonna be 5.5 hours. So from there, I'm comfortable. I'm here. I'm comfy, cozy, freshly pissed, ready to be kissed. Give me a minute. No worries. Hurry! Okay, no ads now. Hey, Tyler, get in here. Mwah. Hey, Crest. So, get yourself comfortable. This isn't going to be high octane, interesting stream. I'm literally just going to be playing through Lacuna just because I had so much fun playing Between Horizons. And now that I kind of get the premise and understand how they make games, I think this one should be better. Question mark? Hopefully? Maybe? Hey, Mick, get in here. Oh, let me see if I can do this now that I'm a good streamer. Mick. Shout out, Mick. And shout out, Daddy. Shit. That's not what I wanted. There we go. Hey, lovely. Hey, baby girl. Get in here. Oh, my goodness. You know the drill. We're boys above boys. Go follow each other. You know what you're supposed to be doing. I don't need to tell you. Couldn't you didn't have to. I know I didn't have to, but I wanted to, and I needed to, and I like to. How are you? I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay. My washing machine has decided to break, so it's currently not draining water. So every time I wash clothes, I have to like empty it by hand. But that's boring adult stuff. But other than that, I'm doing okay. So like, I can wash clothes. It just means that I have to dry them in my bath. I feel like a peasant. And yeah, and my PC was like messing up. So I think it is just the Ubisoft client, because I've got everything running as I usually would be when I'm playing by myself on Steam. And everything's running fine, question mark, everything's running fine. It's not laggy for you guys, audio's good. So I think it's just Ubisoft, which is really unfortunate. So it just means I didn't play a different game with Cress. 13% Eldritch Cutie? Could be more Eldritch, I'm just saying. Ugh, the demons. Oh fuck, I'm not Eldritch enough today, that's what I'm saying. And 136% hetero, how dare you. Oh no, so annoying, that really is. Oh fuck, I need jail. Everything green here. Everything all good? Samooch? 131% samoochable? Love that for you. So yeah, get comfy. I'm just going to be playing through this game. Like I said, Google is telling me it's about 5.5 hours. I think we could do it in 4. But I guess we'll never know. Quinn, how eldritch are you? Let's find out. Let's find out together, shall we? 73%! I'll take it. Play. So this is kind of like, much like the Between Horizons game that we played, it is a sci-fi detective game. It progresses saved automatically. Cool. Oh, it's in my heart, baby! Hell yeah. Love to hear it. Hello? As if. You didn't need to do that, Tyler. I appreciate you so much. Get sub too. Yes, another sub for my bio. Does that make me your dom now? Is that what that means? Another. I told you I would when I could. Tyler, you absolute cutie patootie. Hope you appreciate your little tentacle now. You get your 1 month tentacle next to your name. Yee. Oh shit, I should probably actually pay attention. Because that's what happened last time. I got too... Y'all were too cute in the chat and I got distracted and I forgot what to do. Hello? Okay, these are the stairs. Sure, why not? I'm a little switch. Can I talk to you? Hey, what's up? The icon in the bottom right indicates that you can move on with the dialogue by pressing E, or... Ah! Resume, please. Hey, Noah, long time no see. Yeah, it's been a while. I heard that a ship with new people arrived last night. Fish, please. We've had this discussion before. You're not allowed up here. I know you want to be a gamer. I know you want to be a gamer so bad, but you don't got no thumbs, my guy. There you go. I heard a ship with new people arrived last night. Is this? I know this game was made before Between Horizons, but is this set after Between Horizons? I had a feeling you might be in there. How was your journey through space? It sucked. I felt like I was buried alive with my parents. Oh, the worst. You're headed downstairs, right? I'll come with you. So, how's life on Drovia? Huh? Oh, I don't need to actually move. I didn't really like it at first. There's not much going on here yet. Hard to imagine it's going to be like New Joran one day even. But when you think about it, it's actually pretty cool. What is? Making history and stuff? Conquering a foreign planet? Building the first ever Savient colony? Isn't that exciting? I don't know. I feel like I've seen most of this place already. Little sip? Well, they're still building it. By the way, where do you want to live? Where do you live? Our apartment is on floor -8 near the stairs up to the common area. No way, you got one of those fancy apartments. I mean, ours is alright too. I think it's because of my parents' job. All the scientists are in that area. Anyway, I've got to get back home. Recess is almost over. Maybe you can show me around later? Actually, before you go, there's something I want to show you. Can it wait until this afternoon? I don't want to be late. Who cares? Come on, it's really cool. Today's my first day at school here. I don't want to make a bad impression on my first day. What do you want to show me? You'll see. It won't take long. The peer pressure is getting to me. Alright then. But let's make it quick. You won't regret it this way. Oh shit, he's like, damn, booking it. Are you allowed in there? The sign says it's a restricted area. We aren't, but I got the entrance code. T. Where'd you get that? My older brother works in there. He gave it to me. But it's not dangerous or anything? No, don't worry. Come on. Listen. See that elevator? See that elevator even? It takes us halfway up the dome. Up? No, we aren't going to get caught. We're going to get caught even. No. There's nobody up there. It's going to be awesome. You'll see. Come on. Proceeds to get caught. Fine, but if someone sees us, I'm going to tell them it was all your idea. Are they holding hands? My goodness gracious. So, what do you think? That was, wow. Right? Did you see the entrance to the mines? Crazy how huge it is, huh? Yeah, pretty impressive. And your brother works down there. And your brother works down there? It's kind of a scary thought. Really, I think it's pretty cool. Hey, wait a minute. Do you see the flag on these boxes? That's Gara's. So, why are they bringing stuff to our colony? Why wouldn't they? Maybe they're spying on our cool mining tech or something. Noah, Gara isn't our enemy. We trade with them and stuff, and besides, if you're unloading espionage equipment, would you print your face on the box? No, I wouldn't. I guess you're right. I really gotta run now. Thanks for showing me this place. It's really cool. Glad you liked it. Don't tell anyone we went up there, okay? I'll get in trouble. Oh, no. I won't, I promise. Hey, Mira. I'm glad you're here. I kinda missed you. Kiss? I missed you too. Oh, that reminds me. My parents gave me a new cell when we got here. We have to reconnect. Let's do it. And... Here we go. Alright, see you later. Oh, so cute. Click C. Do I need to do that just now? Holy shit. Walk home. Okay. Every conversation. Oh, I love that. Trivia Sector 2. Okay, I think I'm going the right way. I'm not. I'm absolutely not going the right way. To interact. Arvind, welcome in. Wait, sorry, I know you're lurking. You lurk away. Appreciate you being here, though. Who is lurking? You are lurking? With Backseat Gamer? Okay, will it tell me? Nope. Also no. Don't quite know where I'm going. The arrows have gone. Sector 2. Okay, can't go that way. Can I just talk to people? No way, you have deep fried tulpa fish? Damn right we do. Only place in Drovia to serve it. You just arrived, huh? Yeah, it's my first day. I'm so excited you served tulpa. It was my favorite dish back home. So, you want some? Sorry, I'm in a hurry. School's about to start, but I'll be back this afternoon. So cute. Let's talk to everyone since we're here. A shipment of Karshi green caramel bars just arrived. Banana, apple, wild fruit, blue ice. What's your flavor? I don't know what any of those flavors are. Wait, I know banana. Shut up. Where the fuck am I supposed to go? Do I have a map? Please? Orphaned, please! Orphaned! It doesn't work. I tried. If you had stream was log into the application. I did. It worked, and then Nightbot decided to fucking was banning everyone for using caps lock. So I was like, nah, turn it off. We don't need this. No, you didn't. I did. I promise. No, 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 Arvind, please. Can I get out of here now? Where's the school that I'm supposedly late for? Hello? Oh, the stairs, maybe. I was like, that's just a funny looking wall. Hello? Oh, okay. Get to the computer? Okay. Oh, what? Alright. Now that everyone's here, Mira, we can get started? Please make sure you arrive on time in the future. This morning I walked you through our learning platform and showed you the curriculum for this year. You'll be taught about the same topics as you would back home. Today we're going to go over some basic facts about our solar system. This won't be news to most of you, but I want to make sure we are all on the same page. You already know all this stuff. Can I skip this lesson and come back later? No, I haven't even told you what exactly we're going to talk about. Let me ask my dad. I'm sure he'll write me a note. Fuck off, Albert. Classes are mandatory for everyone, even for the son of our chief of security. I'm sure he'll agree with me. You were all given a map of the solar system as part of your school package. I can see that some of you have already put it up to the wall. Very nice. Please take a moment to double check if it's there. You may need it for your next assignment. What? Press space to toggle your AR module investigation mode. Once active, it will highlight nearby objects you can examine. Nani? Toggle to the right using... Ah, shit. Fuck, okay. Then investigate using E. Oh. Please note that you cannot interact with anyone or anything while investigation mode. Okay. Bandit! Get in here! Let me give you a cheeky little shout out. If you're here and you're not following Bandit, what are you even doing? What are you playing? Yeah, you're playing Bandit, Isaac. Dismiss. Hey, sweetie, we just missed you. Have fun in class. We'll be back this afternoon. Okay. Is this the whole map? Or is this just the map of Sector 2? Give me some sugar. Here you go, baby. Little smooches for you. Okay. Looks like you all have the poster. It'll help you solve the task I'm about to give you. I also have another resource for you, an excerpt from recent news article. I'm telling you both the sheet and the article now. No, not the plushies, oh my goodness. Open your cell and check your news and sheets tabs. Submit the sheets once you think you've got it. From time to time, it will be useful to stop and think for a while. Come here, all fucking day then. Some benches, sofas and chairs offer a place to sit down, take out your cell and go over everything you know so far. Okay. Excuse me, could you tell me again what I'm supposed to do? Check your cell's sheet tab. It contains a close text for you to fill out and submit. But before you do that, you have to look at the poster on the wall and the news article I sent to your cell. They should provide you with all the information you need to solve the sheet correctly. Okay. Mike, get in here. Wait, you collected 3 times now? What the fuck? You should have way more than that. Am I crazy? Crazy. Resume. Whenever you receive a news article, it is stored in this tab. Select it to view the latest news. The little bouncy icon indicates new cell content you haven't seen yet. Okay, so very much like Between Horizons, it'll give you more information. Except I feel like this is better laid out. I always forget. I'm always trying to get first though. Sorry, gotta get good. Don't know what to tell you. To be fair, I didn't have a starter screen, so that's on me. I would never forget my daily that fast. Precious Zeep. What are you on now? 5 times? Hell yeah. Sheets? The solar system. Okay. You all ready? You all taking notes? You better be, because I'm not. The first colony outside of Gara, the cradle of humanity, was built in 1608. Should I be writing this down? I probably should. It was a small science base on Millen, one of the planet's 3 moons. Fast forward to today, humanity has conquered most of the solar system. The colonization of Drovia started only about a year ago. Savients from 2... Also Gara? What? No, these are wrong. Oh, this is me trying to fill it out. Okay. The closest planet to Drovia. Ooh, let's... Oh, it's just quizzes and stuff. I thought I was so brainy. Okay, yes, I am gonna write this down. Where can I write it? Where's the space? There, we can write it. Let's actually put my light on so I can actually see what I'm doing. Nope. There we go. It's fucking bright, buff. Okay. Lithium will pass the torch. For almost 4 centuries, lithium-ion technology was the be-all and end-all in battery technology. Up until recently, nobody would have predicted the sudden rise of Titanium. Let me fucking write that down. Titanium based. Oh, the sin. Titanium-based energy storage. Just 2 years ago, scientists first succeeded in producing a titanium-based prototype that far exceeded its lithium counterpart in terms of storage capacity, weight, power, and longevity. Okay. Lithium, ion, stinky, titanium, better. Okay. When vast amounts of the supposed rare titanium ore were discovered under the crust of Drovia last year, a new gold rush began, the likes of which we haven't seen since Gara's first lunar colonies. 2 very different factions, Gara and a group of Savients, migrants from New Joran, have already secured their spot on the planet's surface, eager to participate in the next technological revolution. Base Titanium, please. Oh, Mike, how was SimCity last night? Because I saw you playing with Schmef in the Discord, and I was like, they're having cute couple time. I'm just gonna have so much composure and let them play. But I did see you. I need to see this. Nope, no, I don't. Exit. I need to see this. Nope. I need to see this. That's the one. Kind of fun. You could have joined us. I know I probably could have, but when the brain, if I'm not personally invited to things, like handwritten, very obviously like signposted, you are invited, I'm not gonna join. If it's like, oh, everyone can come, I'm not going. I didn't want to interrupt. I don't know if you were doing smoochie time or whatever. I'm just learning the game Schmef as over 700 hours. I get that. See, you understand. If you're in a public room, though, anyone can just come in. I know, but still, sometimes it's nice to like do smoochy stuff in public. Yee. So I didn't want to ruin the vibe. That was it. Okay, who's... See, you get it. Oh yeah, Gara, and then Drovia, and then New Jordan. Joran, even. Wait, why are you... Are you gonna give me more information? Okay, New Jordan has 1 moon. Drovia has 1 moon. And then there's a fucking marbly thing. Don't know what you're doing. Don't know what you're called. And then Gara has +3 moons. We're doing science. Sheets. Ready the solar system. See, you're saying that I should know all these things, but I don't. This not only gives us... Colonization of Drovia started only about a year ago. Sapiens from somewhere else. Yoo-ho! Get in here! Let me give you a cheeky shout out. Yee. Make the follower list a circle. Resume. How am I already fucking up? Ooh, is that your Tylenium? Is that what you want? Due to technological innovations, the price of Tylenium has skyrocketed over the last year. Okay, so that is definitely Tylenium. The colonization of Drovia started only about a year ago. Sapiens from New Joran? Or is that Drovia? I don't fucking... New Joran Journal. Counterpart. Investments under the crust of Drovia last year. Gara and a group of Savient migrants from New Joran. Savients from New Joran. So that is New Joran. And so this must be Gara? Hi Gwen. Hey Yoo-ho. Get in here. Come get comfy. So this is made by the same people who made Between Horizons. But it's their like predecessor. So it's the game before they made Between Horizons. So there's a lot of similar aspects to it. And so far, I'm enjoying this a lot better. But I think I'm only enjoying it a lot better because I've played Between Horizons and I kind of get their thought process now behind making the game. Little sip. Okay, I think... Look at the poster on the wall and news articles I sent to your cell. News articles implies multiple. You've sent one news article. This is bullshit. Oops. Okay, I think this is it. First colony outside of Gara, the cradle of humanity, was built in 1608. It was a small science base on Milan. You think there's something on this wall? I think it is Gara, but I'm not 100% sure. Gara, New Jordan, Tilenium. Do you really want to submit the sheet? Yes. Alright, Mira, I received your sheet. Let's go over it. The first answer is correct. Humanity originated on Gara and settled the other planets from there. Let's look at the second question. This was an easy one, wasn't it? It's Savians from New Jordan that created their own colony on Drovia. Now for the last question, that's right. We are mining Tailenium on Drovia. It's a very valuable resource nowadays. Good job, Mira. Looks like you had the grasp of this topic. I got a grasp on shit. Let's move on to the next... Hold on, what was that? Connection closed. Oh, shit, the bed. Shit's going on. Gotta go do some grown-up stuff and be grown-up. I mean, tidy my room like a teenager. I know that feeling so bad. But yeah. Go be big, brave. Go tidy your room. Call interrupted due to an emergency. Structural breach detected. Please relocate. What the fuck? Why are you yelling at me? Please relocate to the closest safe room as quickly as possible. They will be locked down in 60 seconds. Emergency exit plans have been distributed to all living units. Wait, what? Oh, fuck. I'm here, so I need to go down, left, down, right to the end. Down, left, down, right. Down, left, down, right. Run, Mira. Have I gone the wrong way immediately? Down, left. Help, anyone, please. Hey girl, help me, the door's stuck. Noah. Mira, come on, we've got to hurry. But she... Please just grab the door and pull. Okay, yeah, we are... It's working. Come on. Please don't let go. Okay. Come on. Mira, thank God you made it. No, what's going on? Have you seen my parents? No, Oh shit! What the fuck? Meow? You ho, please. Oh my God, doesn't that sound like Bane? If you guys don't know Bane, let me... I think they're currently streaming. Pretty sure that's... Let me go find it 1 sec. When I left, he was streaming. I swear to God, what the fuck is he? Am I crazy? Yeah, that is... Sorry, the voice actor just sounded like Bane. That's all. Neil, did you hear what I said? Sorry, I got distracted for a second. Were you listening to the radio? I'm sorry, Kat. They were talking about Banny. This whole thing has really put me on edge. You haven't changed a bit. You know how important it is this time. Yeah, that's what you said every time. Let's get back to Laura. That's why we're here, right? I don't know what else to say. You never visit her. You don't even call her back. You're being unfair. I watched that awful movie with her that you didn't want to see. Come on, that was over a month ago. And you barely responded to her messages ever since. I don't understand how you can treat her like that. She deserves better. Honestly, I don't like spending time at our old place. What? Why? It reminds me of our life together. Lie? Yeah, let's be a jerk. I don't know. You don't know? What do you want from me? Wouldn't you find it weird to be in someone else's home all the time? All the time? You mean every other weekend? You know what I mean. Laura's a teenager now, and it would be good for her if she had a second parent to talk to. And good for me, frankly. Look, I'll try to do better. Great. Why don't you go up to her right now, then? She's home and I won't be bothering you. I have an appointment. Right now is a really bad time. Let's be a real jerk. Let's be real stinkers. Right now is a really bad time. Things will be different once Banny is on his way home. I believe that when I see it. I have to go now. See you around. Ugh. Is it Laura? Oh, that's her daughter. Oh my goodness, 40 fucking forgot. Hey, Laura. Oh, Dad, hi. You're working on your novel? Yeah, no. Please stop looking at the screen. It's still very rough. What are you doing here? I thought I'd stop by to say hello. Haven't had much time for that lately. Did Mom send you? Kind of. Kind of, but she can't really send me anywhere. I came because I wanted to. Okay. So, how's that novel coming along? Will I ever get to read it? I'm working on a different text right now. I haven't had much time for the novel lately. I'm in that writing contest, don't you remember? I made it into the second round. Hey, not bad. That's great. I have to knock it out of the park because I have to make it to finals. She's so cute. All the finalists participate in a workshop led by Hannah Slater. That would be so awesome. Who is that? You don't know her? Seriously? She wrote The Tree and the Asteroid. She's the best. Sounds good. I'm sure you'll make it. At least one of us is optimistic. I need to finish this within the next 2 days, and it still sucks. Oh my goodness, no. Guess who got lunch? Me, with you got Panda Express? I mean, it's no Sonic, but I'll take it. I'll leave you to it then. Let me know if you want to go watch another movie. You did like the last one after all, didn't you? Sure. Hated it. God damn it. Sure you did. See you soon, Dad. Am I just supposed to know where I live? In a post-cancer time, smoking is a less lethal but still addictive lifestyle for many. Cigarettes can be bought all across the city. Your cell's home tab lists how many cigarettes you have left. What? The choice is yours. Help Neil quit smoking or enjoy some nice views of the city over a cigarette. We're absolutely gonna go buy some cigarettes. Are they out of cigarettes? Quack. Get quacked. Can I go up here, please? We don't quit smoking. Can I... We a handsome smoker. And there's no cancer. Will it have been got by Kay? Hi, Kay. Hi, Kay. Sorry, I was just reading fast on the chat. I didn't realize that you said hi. I thought you were just poker catching and I didn't want to, like, interrupt your lurk. Hey, Kay, get in here. It's so good to see you. I like quack cocaine. It's like quack, but for dogs. Tyler, you're banned. You're fucking banned. Shit. There you go. Resume. Hi. I was actually thinking about you today because I was looking up trying to get another Oculus. Because now that the Quest 3 is out, the Quest 2 is like really cheap. Secondhand. So, hopefully, fingers crossed, next paycheck, I should get an Oculus. But we'll see how good it is, you know? Hey, you all, hey. Worth it. I don't know who was in my chat last night, but like, I don't know what about me and what about this avatar and what about my setup gave that I was like interested in very like straight passing white man jokes. But they were in my chat like doing like, I love a good pun, and they were like, this NB loves puns. Let's make a joke about lesbians. And I was like, no. So I just ignored them. I was like, okay, I don't think you mean anything bad by it, but it's not giving what you think it's giving. Let's go. Yee. That's probably because I'm standing in the hallway. Would you like to leave a message? No, you wouldn't ban me. I'm the love of your life. You know what? You're so right. No, it's me, Neil, Conrad. Perform another scan. Scanning is currently not possible. Please contact the system administrator for more information. Great, the scanner's probably busted again. I should check my cell. Maybe I got notified about it. Open cell. What are we looking at? Lesbians, the best part, the best type of Ians. Please, oh my fucking god. Pinned. So dumb. People will message you from time to time. Select this tab. Okay. Oh shit. Apartment code. I hope you read this message in time. Your building's ID scanning system broke earlier today and is currently under maintenance. As your apartment will not be able to identify you, you will have to enter your backup key code, which is updated every month for security reasons. Your current code is... Let me write that down. I don't know if he'll actually maybe remember it, but if I write it down, I won't be able to forget. 9264. I will keep you updated on the ID system status. I apologise for the inconvenience, and I hope this matter will be resolved. Take that shortly. The sin. Get it back in. Oh no. Sorry, I had a Coke. The demons! I want to get out. Okay, what are they saying? Oh, this is Sector 2. This is what was where Mira was, right? Glad you enjoy my coldie. I'll be here all week, please. Be here for the rest of my life, baby. Fuck. I wish I could click off the game without it pausing. News by Kevin Gustafsson. Today marks the 40th anniversary of the 40th anniversary, so it's 40 years ago, of the tragic Sector 2 incident, which put an abrupt and permanent end to the New Joran's colonization efforts on Drovia. Critical structural flaws led to a series of explosions in the colonial mines, which caused big parts of the residential tunnels above to collapse, resulting in over 1,000 deaths. An independent investigation concluded that oversight of the construction projects on the part of New Joran's public authorities had been dangerously negligent, following public outcry and pressure from the interplanetary community. New Joran was forced to shut down its colonization project on Drovia for good. To this day, an addendum to the Space Travel and Planetary Projection Treaty of 1803 forbids the construction of another New Joran colony on Drovia's ground. 55-year-old Mira Main and her husband, Noah May, they got married! Oh, that's so cute! I love that! Are among the incident's few survivors. Both were able to reach one of the few safe rooms when the explosion started rocking the colony. Narrowly escaping certain death, Mira Main's parents weren't as lucky. However, she spent the rest of her youth as an orphan in her grandmother's care. As she tells GNN, she still suffers from PTSD to this day. Tune in tonight for our special installment when Maine recounts her memories of the horrific Sector 2 incident. Oh, it's on the news. Cool. Of course I will be. If you do get another one, we have to tell Stinky Pico to get on too. I literally messaged that motherfucker today. Because he hasn't messaged me, he hasn't spoken to me in literally months. So I was like, wait, hey local, where you been? Just sent him the like Twilight meme. So stinky. Like, I know he's been busy, but also play games. Because I want to play For the King. I want to play For the King with him. Okay. Guardian Daily, what are you saying? Commentary by Laura Nugent? How dare he, right? That's what I'm saying. So fucking rude. Having a life and stuff, having a big boy job. Quinn, you're invited to watch us play SimCity or even join our multiplayer region if you have the game. I don't have the game, but like, what is it? What do you do? Is it kind of like Sims, but instead of like individual people, you're controlling a whole city? And how do you play that multiplayer? But thank you. I will take the individual invitation. It's a city building game, yeah. Having a life? Hardly. He's a fucking loser. Like, Pico don't got no life. You can tell him that. Tell him I said that. 1 sec. Let me fucking look up SimCity. How much is it? Is it on Steam? No way. It's literally pennies. What do you mean? You can send help and resources. It's on EA Play Xbox Game Pass if you link accounts. Ooh, it's on EA. Please hold. Opening EA. I thought it was on Steam. It's on Steam for a couple of bucks. SimCity 2013. Okay. Coming alive couldn't be me. Kayla, please. I don't have Xbox Game Pass. I mean, I have a PC. Does that count? Come on, EA. Open up. But yeah, I did reach out to Pico. Because I've been wanting to play For the King with him on stream. But we end up just, like, chatting. And then we forget. Sorry, EA's downloading? What do you mean downloading? Did I uninstall it? Why did I do that? Swear to God. If this isn't on... EA app is the worst. It really... Well, it can't be worse than fucking Ubisoft. That literally fucking made my PC shit itself yesterday when I tried to stream The Division. Sign into EA account? Oh, fuck, I don't know what fucking EA account is. I don't know what I'm doing here. This one, maybe? I'm gonna try this once. If it doesn't work, I'm leaving it. January. Next. Hello? Profile visibility, my friends. I don't want your promotion. You're all set. Here are your account details. Well, that's clearly not fucking correct, is it? Nah, fuck it. I tried it. I'll look into it after stream. Let me write it down, actually. Sim City 2013. Yeah, no rush. I know, it feels like an easy fix. I'm like, sign in and check it out right now, but it's stinky. Okay, commentary by Laura Nugent. This morning, after a 6-week journey through space, the most important guest of this year's Interplanetary Trade Summit has finally arrived on Gara, Drovia's Foreign Minister, Joseph Bani. As one of the most radical critics of the Garian state and its colonial activities, Bani has been fighting for more economic and political autonomy on Drovia's part for a while. His central demand at the summit is His central demand at the summit is expected to be Drovia's full emancipation from Garian rule. However, political observers don't expect President Robertson to give in to their demands. The Drovian experts on Robertson's ministry declared themselves against granting the colony more rights and liberties, especially in light of the Savient Front's growing influence on Drovia. The Savient Front is an extremist branch of the Savient religion and is infamous for defending backwards, anti-scientific positions. Drovian independence would oh my goodness, some big words. Drovian independence would inevitably lead to a stronger influence of the group in our solar system. However, if Robertson doesn't want to escalate relations between our planets, he might be forced to find some compromise with Bani. Fuck me. It took Steph an hour to link her Xbox Game Pass to EA. Ugh, stink. Fucking no thanks, bruv. Ah, if it's Xbox, it might be like my old teenage email that I haven't used in like over a decade. English. Fucking heavy on the ish. Bruv, you're having a laugh. You're having a laugh, bruv. You got some big words, Magic Man. Okay, what are you saying? Laura. Hey Dad, I tried to call you, but it looks like you were busy again. I just wanted to tell you about something that happened in class today. Remember those Drovian siblings I told you about? They got in a huge fight with some of my classmates over the whole independence thing. Felix said that Drovia would go down the drain without the Federation, and one of the Drovian kids just flipped out. Some other people joined in, and it got so bad that we had to call our teacher to stop them from hurting each other. They all got detention. I'll tell you more in person next time. She fucking didn't say nothing about this. What the fuck? English? Like, Uncle Brush? It's just noises. Gary Long. Hey, yo. Work. The meeting tomorrow starts at 4 o'clock in room 174 at CDI HQ. We need to go over some security details concerning Banny's city tour. See you all tomorrow. Confidentiality warning. This message and any attachments are intended only for the use of the intended recipients and confidential and may be privileged. If you are not the intended recipient, delete this message and any attachments from your system. Thank you. Maybe I shouldn't have shared that with you guys. Don't look. Don't look at my very important, very secret message. Well, that's the apartment code. Okay. Goodness. Exit. Can I... Welcome, visitor. Miss Conrad is currently not home. Yeah, shut it. I want to enter a pin, please. From time to time, you may be prompted to enter a sequence of numbers into a keypad. Yes. Whenever the keypad symbol is the bottom right lights up, you can open it by pressing N. Okay. Good thing I wrote it down. 9264. You entered the correct pin, unlocking door. Cool. Hello? Hey, Gary. So, how'd that date with your ex go? Perfectly. What do you think? Well, I hope it was worth ditching me. What's the situation? Our job's done for today. Bunny and his staff are with President Robertson now. Tonight they are invited to dinner with some fat cats. Things went over smoothly, nothing out of the ordinary so far. But goddamn, Bunny's guys annoyed the fuck out of me. They didn't miss an opportunity to call us colonialists. Oh my god, why the fuck is my tongue revolting in my mouth? One more time and I might have punched them all in the throat. I'm just happy they're Johnson's responsibility for the rest of the day. Let's hope that we're all getting along better after the summit. I'm not sure about that. Did you read the article about the trade summit in the news today? I did. The one about Robertson not really planning on giving Banny anything? They've been saying that for weeks. Just let's wait and see. What else do you think will happen? Driving independence? If you ask me, Banny shouldn't get anything at all. We built the whole colony after all. Anyway, the chief has scheduled a briefing tomorrow morning at 9. Don't be late. Okay. Copy that. See you tomorrow. Do I have a... Is that a chameleon? Hey, Horace. How's it going? I swear to God, if Horace fucking spoke back to me, I would have shit myself. Ew, Zucker boy. I love him. This is the game now. Can I... Hello, can I speak to Horace again, please? He has so much to say. That's enough of that. Nice. That's so cool. Do we have a 2-floor apartment? Holy shit. We like rich. Oh, it's just... it's just this. Can I watch the news? Do I have a TV? I have a balcony and a lizard, but no TV. read up on important people and places if you need a reminder. Solar System, Milan the 6th, Famous. Federation CDI, Catherine Conrad, Laura Conrad, Gary Long, and Joseph Banney. What do you think? Catherine, hey Neil, thanks for saying hello to Laura, even if she didn't show it, she's happy you swung by. Talk to you soon. Okay, cool. Did it tell us where we could listen to this? Or is it just like to make the universe look bigger than it actually is? Hello? Hello? Conrad, it's me. Everything alright? It's not. Barney's been shot. Oh, she's at the bed. What? How? What's his condition? He's dead. Where are you now? He's dead? I asked you where you are, Conrad. I'm at my place. I'll have someone pick you up. You know I don't... It's a 15-minute train ride. I'll be right there. Make it quick. Holy shit. Gary be cray-cray. Gary be crazy. Okay, do I need to go down there? No. How do I get to the train? Is it down? This looks like a train station, right? That's very cool. Gara Mansion District. 2:26 a.m. Enter the villa. Aye. Gary, there you are, Conrad. Took you long enough. Bruh, I can't make the train go any faster. Evening, Gary, fill me in. It seems like Benny was shot by a sniper when he was out on the balcony. His secretary was with him when it happened. Balcony. Benny. Sorry, I'm taking actual real life notes as well. Don't mind me. Clean headshot. He was dead on the spot. The staff's pretty shaken up, but nobody else got hurt. Any developments since he was shot? Anything suspicious? No, it seems that the sniper hit their target and ran. I also asked the staff if they noticed anything unusual prior to the attack. The secretary and the priest said no, and the bodyguards refused to talk to me altogether. How come? Bunch of radical Drovian nationalists, conspiracy nuts. What do you expect? They're still in shock. Give them a moment, they're all traumatized right now. They're supposed to be professionals, they've got to snap out of it. If they keep refusing to cooperate, I'm taking them in for obstructing our investigation. This is Gara, not some lawless rock. Hold on, did you say priest earlier? Like, fuck? Yeah, I was wondering. Yeah, a guy from Banny's staff, his spiritual advisor, and a somewhat prominent Savient front member? The guy's fucking annoying. Colroy says you can barely keep him away from Banny's body. What's the priest trying to do? Fuck if I know. Anyway, we're trying to find out where the shot came from. It has to be one of the opposite high-rises, but we don't know which one. I've already started looking into it, and I think we can pretty much rule out the casino. They ramped up security tonight because of the big fancy event. It will be near impossible to get a gun in there. And very stupid. We need to track down the perp as soon as possible. Get up there and give Young a hand. Copy that. Yes, chef! You realise how big of a shit show this is, right? I can't believe you got shot. What did we miss? I mean, we checked everything, kept tabs on everyone. Banny seems to be in nobody's crosshairs. How in God's name could that happen? Let's find out. Seriously, Conrad, we better make quick results on our hands. If we don't, we'll be the first in line to be out of a job. Yeah. And you know there might be a war. Yeah, that might, there might be a war, like an interplanetary war, but sure, we might lose our jobs. Just get up there and find out where the shop came from. Report back to me when you're done. I have a few phone calls to make. Roger, roger. On the balcony, you say. She looks nervous. I can't believe it. Believe it, Toots. You got anything up here for me? No? That's as far as I can go? Okay. Neil, over here. It's always nice to see you. Except, it's the middle of the night and there's a dead guy on the balcony. Yeah, well, I call that a Tuesday. Neil's so cool. It's Friday. For real. I'm glad you're here. Gary's been acting like, himself. I'm just setting up my mobile app and I could use your help. Our number one priority is to find out where the shot came from. Chief already prepared a case sheet. Let me send it to you right now. He wants you to submit it as soon as you think you got it. Take a look around and talk to Banny's staff. Maybe that will get us closer to our answer. Got it. Yes, chef. Oh, one more thing. We're still missing an important piece of the puzzle. We didn't find the bullet yet. Let me know if you do. Alright, I'm on it. What do you mean? It'll be in Banny. Surely. Is that crazy to assume? Press H to toggle outline mode. Objects in yellow outlines can be interacted with. People with orange outlines have something to tell you. Objects with blue outlines hold new information when examined. Grey outlines means you've currently have nothing new to learn from that person or object. As you progress, people and objects you already interacted with might hold new information. Wee wah woo wah. Investigate. Farm Minister Banny, as dead as it gets, clean headshot. A casino, pretty noisy. Might help disguise the sound of a gunshot about 200 meters away. The Sakura Hotel looks like a fancy place, even at the distance, maybe 150 meters away. Gonna give me anything else? The Gadel Hotel, those are all over the city, 180 meters from here. Got nothing else out here. So wait, let me write these down. We have Gadel Hotel, the casino, even though Gary has ruled that out. And then, what was this? Sakura Hotel. And who's this? Rocket Tower. It houses some multimedia conglomerate about 300 meters away. Rocket Tower. Team Rocket. Here you 300 meters. You are 150 meters. The casino is 200 meters. And the Gadel is 180. I don't know if the distance is important, but the game wouldn't tell me that if it wasn't. Said it's a gets clean headshot. You're not going to give me anything else? Okay. Don't let this guy sweet talk you, Conrad. Arjan. Excuse me, sir. Are you with the CDI? I am, Neil Conrad. Pleased to meet you. I'm Priest Arjan. I am Mr. Banny's spiritual advisor. I kindly ask that you let me take off Mr. Banny's jewellery. It is a very important part of Saviant's farewell ritual. We must free the dead from their worldly possessions so that they can safely cross over to the afterlife. It must be done before the soul has completely left the body and we're running out of time. I'll hand the jewellery over to CDI right away. It has no value to me. I understand, but I can't have you move the body. It's crucial evidence that can't be tampered with. Do you believe in something, Conrad? I'm somewhat of a nihilist. If that's what you're asking. A nihilist. But you're working with the CDI and defending the interests of the Garian state. Listen, Mr. Arjun, I'm not here to discuss philosophical questions with you. Please, I will be very careful when taking up the jewellery. I will make sure not to alter any of the evidence. The Garian state likes to pride itself in its tolerance and liberty. This is your chance to prove to me that those are not just empty words. I'm sorry, we can't take any chances here. If you want us to find the culprits, please stay away from the body. So they're empty words after all. I pray for your corrupted Garian soul. All right then, I'm sorry. Stink. Jesse, get in here. I'm not sure I trust this old guy. Yeah, never trust a priest, am I right? Can I talk to you again? Tolerance seems to be an empty word in Garia. Y'all, I'm keeping an eye on him. Okay. I can... Wait, what the fuck? Can I look in here? Investigate mode. The bullet disappeared into the wall right beside this closet. It's locked. Locked, you say? I'll be going. Take care. Take care, you ho. Thank you so much for stopping by. Appreciate you. 2 wooden spheres dubbed Bawas. Saviants use them when praying together. Got anything else for me in here? No. Okay. Can I talk to you now? Good evening. Lauren. Ma'am, are you okay? Huh? Yes, we were just talking about our plans for breakfast, and then he... Were you close? Yeah, I've been working for him for a long time. Sorry for your loss. Are we safe here? What if the sniper comes back? The sniper is long gone. They had a clear target. You're not in danger. For a second I thought he just tripped, but then I saw... Do you remember the way he fell? I was standing to his right and he fell away from me, so he fell left. Fell left. Well, that doesn't necessarily mean anything. Do you think the shot came from one of the buildings on the right? I guess so. I just stood there and stared at him. Then Smith came and pulled me inside. Thank you. Who has the key for the cupboard? I don't have it. Maybe the bodyguards do? That's all. People are on their way to keep you company. They should be here soon. Anything in here for me? Hello. My name is Neil. CDI, are you with Mr. Banny? Smith, we already talked to your colleagues. I know, but I need your help with something. Do you know where I could find the key to the cupboard upstairs? Why would you need to look in there? I think it contains an important piece of evidence, as in the bullet. I prefer if you didn't mess with anything before Drovian authorities arrive. Drovian authorities? We prefer this to be handled by our own people. The sniper will surely be off-planet by the time that happens. We'll share our findings with them anyway, I promise. Oh, like you promised to protect Mr. Banny? Oof, jeez. I understand you're upset. We will take full responsibility for this when the time comes. You will, huh? What will the punishment be? A promotion? It's okay, Eddie. We don't want to fight. It's only convenient for Gara that one of the champions of Drovian independence is out of the picture. Cooperation or conscience. If you don't cooperate, I'll have to take you in. I'd like to see you try. Ooh, we got a smooch. Okay, this is it. Open the cupboard or I'm charging you with obstruction of CDI investigation. Strong-arming people into doing their bidding, huh? Surprising move from Garia. Just give it the key. It's not like there's anything in there. There, take it. I'm not telling you anymore. Much obliged. Stink! Okay. Now can I... Oh yeah, there it is. Can I click on it? No? Young, look at this. The bullet was inside the cupboard as we expected. Here it is. Good work. Hold on, let me have a look. This kind of projectile usually doesn't go very far. They probably used a comparatively small rifle to better disguise the gunshot. It was fired from a distance of no more than 200 meters. I would say 250 tops. Okay, what are we looking at? So it can't be Rocket Tower. And we said that it wasn't the casino. So it's Sakura. And it wasn't coming from the left, so it can't be Gadel. It's a Sakura. Good to know, thank you. By the way, I forgot to something earlier. There. Huh? You should now be able to submit the sheet I sent you. I don't know if you have all the evidence yet, but you're now able to send me your conclusions once you do. I got everything I need. Okay. Sheet, the bullet. The shot was fired from Sakura. Dr. Jung. Neil, I saw you submitted the sheet. Report back to Gary and ask him what to do next. I think you should get to the location. Got it. See you later. Bye. Gary was down here, right? Any new findings? The bullet probably came from Sakura. Good job, Conrad. I'm sending Saito to lock the place down. You head over there. I'll catch up as soon as I can. Listen, about those bodyguards. Cut them some slack. It took some convincing, but they helped me find the bullet that killed Banny. Let's cut them some slack and question them tomorrow when the shock has worn off. Since when do you have a soft spot for Drovian extremists? I don't, but these are special circumstances. Anyway, you should get going. I'm on my way. Do I not have a cigarette? How do I... I'm wondering if there is an achievement for, like, smoking all the points. Like, all the smoking points. Okay, I thought I was going to get a cool backdrop. Never mind. Did I need to go back to the train? Hello? Young, what's up? Listen, Neil, the police just got an anonymous tip from Sakura Hotel. Whoever sent it to them didn't provide a lot of details, just that they had been in contact with a suspicious person. Why so vague? I don't know, but it looks like you definitely got the right building. Thanks, Young. Talk to you later. Okay. Enter the hotel. Good evening, Neil. Hey, Saito. Looks like you beat me here. Well, the rest of us use cars, you know. I know. Let me bring you up to speed. We locked down the hotel and told the staff that nobody can go in or out. Holloway is keeping an eye on everybody in the lobby. I flew a drone up to the highest room. Long said that's where the sniper might be. It's empty, lights out, and no signs of life. Figured as much. Snipers don't usually stick around. But I did see lights in the room below. Maybe the guest in there saw or heard something? I'll pay them a visit. The receptionist said that the sniper's room was rented out to a gentleman named Diaz. Okay. Diaz nuts, am I right? Stupid. I got this ID chip number already. Currently running a city-wide search for it, but without success so far. Do we know what Diaz looks like? They don't have any surveillance cameras in the hotel. You know how it is, rich people and their privacy. So no, we don't know what he looks like, but maybe you can find out? I opened a sheet. Let me send that to you. Okay. What did you tell the staff? That we have reason to believe that the dangerous criminal escaped from the hotel. Good work. Let me know if you get a hit on the perp's ID. I'll be inside if you need me. Good luck. Benny's murderer. Okay. Good evening. Good evening, Neil Conrad, CDI. Could you answer a few questions? Naturally. Do you have any relevant information on Mr. Diaz for me? Anything suspicious? Nothing out of the ordinary. I sent all the information we have to your colleague. Payment info, ID number, those kinds of things. I see. I'd like to have a look around Diaz's room. Do you have a personal key or something? If it is absolutely necessary, yes. It is. Here you go, sir. But please be careful not to disturb any of our guests at this late hour. Thanks, I will. Good afternoon, Agent Long, CDI. Hey, Gary, I've got a key. Let's have a look at Diaz's room. Alright, let's get up there. Please, keep it down in the corridors if possible, and mind the carpets. He really just says, ugh, pores. I'm watching the witnesses while you're upstairs. Hello? An almost empty whiskey bottle and a pretty expensive one at that, judging by the receipt. A piece of paper is extremely a piece of paper. It's empty except for a strange hand-drawn symbol in the middle. Might be relevant. Fancy bathtub. Maybe the pup used it? We should have the whole bathroom checked for DNA. Okay. Ooh, I'm seeing a hole in the glass. Hey, Gary, could you come over here for a second? Did you find something? I'm pretty sure a piece of the window pane was cut out and put back in. Judging from the blue residue, they used a pocket laser cutting device. You think the sniper could have fired from here? It's possible. He'd have to be a really good shot there. I also saw a tiny bloodstain on the carpet below. Maybe the perp cut himself when he handled the piece of glass. Good work. I'll go back to my post and call the DNA guys. Let me know when you're done. Is there something... Is it just that you wanted from me? I thought there was one over here too. Never mind. Okay. Hello. What the? Drogon, freeze. Deactivate the drone. Stay calm, man, with the CDI. And I'm the CEO of Norton Robotics. I'm serious. We're Agent Conrad and Agent Long with the CDI. I'm also serious. I'm Clarissa Norton, CEO of Norton Robotics. Oh. Didn't the CDI teach you to knock first? We're in the middle of a high-profile investigation. Manners still matter. On that note, would you mind calling off your armed drone? Fine. Please make yourself comfortable. We'd rather stand. You need to answer a couple of questions. Everybody wants a piece of me these days. Wink wonk. Make it quick. I'm a very busy woman. Do you know your neighbor upstairs? Here in the hotel? I never saw him. But I heard him take a phone call in the corridor earlier, around 11 o'clock. 11 o'clock, you say? 11 p.m.? Phone call. Sorry, taking notes. Like any good detective. "11 in the evening in the corridor? I believe he was pacing up and down the hall until the person he called picked up. Then he went to his room. Was it a live conversation, or did he get a recorded message from someone off-planet? He spoke too, so it must have been a live conversation. What did he say? I don't know. I didn't pay much attention. He might not have spoken Garian at all. Anything else? Make it quick. I'm a busy woman. Wink wonk. Did you hear any gunfire? A gun? What kind of war zone is this? Answer the question, please. No, but now that you mention it, I heard some noise earlier. Sometime between 1 and 2. Between 1 and 2, you say? I thought someone had popped a cork. Anything else? That's all. Thanks. So you're going to leave me alone now? We might still have to bring you in for some questioning. But for now, please stay put and wait for further instructions. Of course I'll stay. My tea isn't even cool enough to drink yet. Okay. Can I talk to you? I think we're done here. Let's go upstairs. A couple of potential witnesses are waiting in the lobby. We really need to track down that Diaz guy. Maybe one of them has seen him leave or even spoken to him? Go ahead and question them. You should also have a look around. It's no crime scene, but you never know where you'll find a clue. I'll be waiting at the reception. Come talk to me once you think you're done with this place. All right now! Talk to Saito? Saito, anything new? Well, I tried to find out how Diaz escaped from the hotel. Banny was shot at 1:39. I suppose that Diaz left shortly after that, probably between 1:45 and 2:15. Okay. Banny shot. And Diaz left at 1:45. Well, between 1:45 and 2:15. second, right? So we have an idea when he left. The big question right now is how. There's a functioning ID scanner at the door that's only picked him up once. When he arrived. That means that he can't have left through the front door. Could he still be here? No, I had my drone scan the whole building for his ID twice already. He must have gone out through the back door, but you don't get far that way by foot. My theory is that he was picked up by a getaway driver in the backyard. There's a vehicle tracker on the launch pad that scans each car on the exact time it lands here. Cars aren't allowed to stick around for long on the launch pad. It's just meant for quick deliveries and pickups. Here's the thing, I went to ask the guard to pull the data for me a couple of minutes ago. He said someone had turned it off earlier tonight, swore it wasn't him and that he hadn't noticed. We have to find out who it was. If we confront whoever helped Diaz get away, we might find out where he went. I'm sending a sheet to your cell. Submit it as soon as you think you know who disabled the tracker. Maybe the traffic data will still help, even though parts are missing. The guard said your AR module can read it directly from the scanner on the launch pad. Roger that. Can I talk to you? Excuse me, sir. How can I help you? Did you see anyone leave between 1:30 and 2:15? I was right here all night, but I didn't really pay attention to that, sorry. We gave a concert earlier, and I kept playing for the people that stuck around. Thank you. How can I help you? Have you met Mr. Diaz? Diaz, the guest from the 8th floor? I think I talked to him yesterday. He was having a late night drink at the bar after he arrived. I was packing up my things when he went to his room. I asked him about the viola he was carrying. Ha! Viola, you say? Quite an expensive model, I have to say. Did he show it to you? No, just the case. Come on, just the case? Yeah, I knew it. He generally wasn't the talkative type. What's he look like? He's a redhead with a beard. Okay, I'll write it down, but it sounds like a disguise. Redhead. Avec beard. Thank you. That's all for now. Hello? Excuse me, madam. Could I ask you a few questions? Okay, did you see anyone leave? No, I was back in the kitchen cleaning some glasses. Had a lot of dishes to do after the concert tonight. Can I go now? I have a young boy at home and the sitter can't stay much longer. I'm sorry, but the hotel's on lockdown until further notice. You might want to give them a call. Could be a while until you can leave. Thank you. I have another question. Okay. Have you ever met Mr. Diaz? Diaz? Doesn't ring a bell. Don't think he ever came to my bar? Thank you. That's all for now. Evening. Could you answer a few questions? Did you see anybody leave between 1:30 and 2:15? Or a car picking someone up? Could be. A bunch of people got picked up after the concert. But I'm more interested in people going in than out. I see. When was the concert over? It started at 20:30. Took about 3 hours, but some people stuck around at the bar a little longer. Thanks. About the vehicle tracker. Do you happen to know what that is? No idea, really. It's supposed to be running around the clock. I'm sure it was turned off and didn't just malfunction. Pretty sure it was offline. I just turned it back on and it seems to be running fine now. Plus, it's only been there for 2 days. It's a good brand, too. Can it be turned on or off from anywhere other than this booth right here? No, and it's just been you all night. Nobody else? Well, sometimes I take a break. I usually ask Felicia or Burnt to take over and keep an eye on everything. Felicia or Burnt? Felicia's the bartender, the one who won't shut up about her stupid kid. Oh my god. Burn's the pianist. Did they take over for you tonight? Yeah, let me think. Felicia at 2200 and Burnt at 1:45, both for about 15 minutes. Okay. Okay. Felicia at 2200 and burned at both for 15 minutes. Thanks. Have you met Mr. Diaz? Diaz, who's that? A guest from the 8th floor. He arrived last night. Nope, haven't talked to any guests in a while. Thanks, that's all for now. Okay. Sorry, am I interrupting something? No, going for a smoke? Yep, might as well. Sounds like you're going to keep us here for a while. Probably. Hey, I have a question. Do you always store your whiskey in the backyard? It's expensive brands to just leave out here. Oh, looks like they forgot to bring in part of tonight's shipment. I'll let the bartender know. Was the whiskey dropped off here by car? Yeah, the alcohol usually comes in pretty late. Do you remember when they landed tonight? No, wait, I do actually. I saw them arrive when I went back in after a break. It was precisely 22:10. 22:10. Alcohol shipments. That was on Felicia's break. Alcohol shipment. Are you sure about the time? Yeah, I was looking at my cell right at that moment because I got a message. Thank you. Interesting. Uh-huh. So this one maybe? No, this one. 2204 is the closest shipment. ID number 1909-1289. Okay. A vehicle tracker. It registers every car coming into the backyard. Okay. Anything else over here? No. Hello? Did something just pop up here? Oh no, it's just the stairs. Excuse me, madam. Could I ask you a few questions? Okay. About the vehicle tracker. The vehicle tracker was turned off earlier and I'm trying to find out why. Do you know anything about it? I heard that you briefly took over for the guard a while ago. I did, but why would I turn off the tracker? I wouldn't even know how. Thank you. That's all for now. Because you're a liar. You're a filthy liar. Excuse me, sir. How can I help you? About the vehicle tracker. Did you stand in for the guard tonight? I did, but just for a few minutes, and I touched nothing. Was the tracker turned on while you were there? I really don't know. I just sat there until he came back. Thank you. That's all for now. Excuse me, sir. Can I ask you a few questions? Happy to help. About the vehicle tracker. My colleague said that the guard is in charge of the vehicle tracker in the backyard. Is that correct? Yes, Mr. Smith. Is the tracker ever turned off? Turned off? No, it operates around the clock. And it doesn't usually break or have hiccups of any sort. I don't think so. It was installed the day before yesterday. I can't imagine that it's already acting up. Mr. Smith can certainly answer your questions about the tracker in more detail. He's usually not in contact with our clients, so I apologise if he appears untrained. Thank you. Happy to help. What does Diaz look like? Unfortunately, I've never met him, The reception wasn't occupied when he checked in last night. He used our electronic check-in service. Thank you. Happy to help. Did you see anyone leave? No, I was fast asleep until I got called down to the lobby. I have my own room upstairs. Your own room? Do you live here? Mostly, yes. Thank you. That's all for now. And now you want me to submit the sheet? I'll never get used to being out in the field like this. Okay. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 3, 3. Because the vehicle tracker was turned off by the bartender. The perp's hair is red. They probably have a beard, a viola case. The beard is also red. A Cubone. I'll take this action. Ultra Ball. Freaking love Cubone. The perp's hair is red. They probably have a viola case. Fuck, no one caught it. Stink. We can submit this at the very least. Talk to the bartender. I'm afraid we have to have another chat. I've really got to get home soon. I don't know if you have kids you've got to take care of, but the guard told me that you took over for him during his break at 2200. After that, no more vehicles were scanned at the launch pad. However, the guard said that people were picked up in the backyard all night. According to the pianist, there was a delivery shortly after 10, but there's no record of it. The tracker must have already been turned off. Care to explain what's going on here? I don't know what you're talking about. If you won't be honest with me now, I'll have to take you in for questioning. What? No, I have to get home. Mr. Diaz is suspected in being involved in an interplanetary murder case. I don't have to tell you how serious that is to be complicit in something like this. Murder case? Shit, I don't know what he was up to, okay? It was about the money. Did he kill someone? Please tell me everything from the start. Diaz was at my bar last night. He offered me a drink. At first I thought he was going to hit on me, but then he said he needed my help, that he was expecting a visit today, and that his visitor wanted to stay under the radar. He asked me if I could do him a favor and turn the car tracker off, offered me a bunch of money for it. I had to take it. I really needed it, okay? I didn't think it would do any harm. I assumed it was about a secret lover, maybe a famous one. Wouldn't be the first time around here. It was a pretty commonplace that our guests asked for special favors. This was a pretty small one, honestly. And then I saw Diaz leave tonight. He was picked up by a guy in a white van. A guy in a white van, you say? Hey, Ice Queen, get in here. Your pinned message is fantastic. That is all, that was Tyler. Sorry, I totally forgot that I pinned it. How are you, Ice Queen? Bonnie, the murder picked up guy in a white van. I realized he had lied to me and got cold feet. That's when I called in the anonymous tip. So that was you. Why didn't you say right away that he got away in a van? I don't know. I panicked, okay? I said he was suspicious, and I hoped you'd take it from there. I didn't want to implicate myself by drawing attention to the car. I see. A white van, huh? Did you catch any more details about the car or the driver? No, I'm sorry. What does Mr. Diaz look like? He's a skinny, tall guy with red hair and a red beard. Please, you have to understand, I didn't think he was a big deal. You can't tell anyone. Oh my god, I can barely make ends meet. I can't lose my job or go to jail. I have a son. I'll think about it. It's hot. 29 Celsius here? I convert for you. Thank you so much. Glad to be home and done with work. Oh my goodness. 29 Celsius is like sunbathing weather over here. I would quite literally perish. Okay, can I hand in this new sheet now? Red hair, red beard, and I can't. What do you want from me? I am melting. I bet. Like, there's a picture of me from, like, one of the last times I went over to America. And it's, like, me on the couch with just multiple pieces of, like, cold meat and frozen peas. Just anything from the freezer just on my body. Just trying to cool me down. Oh. It's like, I love going to America. I hate being in America. Does that make sense? Oh, it's a chair. I thought it was a trash can. I think I might know how your guy escaped. He bribed the bartender to turn off the vehicle tracker in the backyard. After she did that, a white van came to pick up Diaz. The bartender gave the anonymous tip to the police when she realized that Diaz had lied to her. Sounds like a risky plan, banking on the cooperation and silence of a stranger like that. I think that part was improvised. The tracker was installed only 2 days ago. Don't you think she might have been an accomplice from the get-go? Unlikely. If she was, I don't think she would have called in a tip. Maybe, but we should have her arrested just to be sure. Leave her be. Honestly, just leave her be. We've got bigger fish to fry. What are you talking about? She's clearly involved in this whole conspiracy, knowingly or not. She did something she thought was insignificant to make some extra money. She's probably underpaid, and she has a kid. Do we really want to risk her going to jail? She should have thought of that. Knowing makes us complicit. We were breaking the law. The law and justice just aren't always the same thing. Gentlemen, I've been looking into that white van while you were talking. A vehicle matching the description passed by a nearby security camera at about the right time. Pretty sure that's it. I followed its trail. It was last scanned a few minutes ago and seems to be parked now. Where? In the lower layers, just a few train stops away. Excellent work. Conrad, you go and check it out. I'm waiting for the chief here. He's on his way. Wanted to see this place for himself. And I'll get back to HQ. I'm of more help with the database at my fingertips. Copy that. I'll catch the next train and keep you posted. Ooh, easy. Quinn, I hope you're well, sweet friend. Jovi, get in here. It's so good to see you. Let me be a good streamer. If you're not following Jovi, what are you even doing? Well, boys support boys community. When were you last playing? Star Wars? Yeah, hell yeah. So, I don't know if you were here, but I've played Between Horizons, which is made by the same game developer, DigiTales Interactive, I believe. And this is their previous game to Between Horizons. And so they offered me a key to go and play it. And I was like, you know what? I've got nothing else planned. Yeah, I was going to do things today, but I had to adult. Ugh, stink. Just quit. Just quit being an adult. But I hope you got all your things done and stuff. Ooh, so cool. Very cool. I would recommend Keymailer to anyone and everyone who will listen. If you are a content creator or just like to play video games, Keymailer is a really good resource, especially for like gamers on a budget. Because if you request keys, and depending on algorithms or whatever, you can get given free keys, and all you have to do is make content for that game. And it's like, well, for gamers who are poor, one of the poors, I need games to play. And I like playing a myriad of different genres and games. So Keymailer is a really good resource for that. It sounds like I'm being paid. I'm really not. I think Keymailer is just really cool. Quit adult? That means die. No, it doesn't. No. No. I was gonna say this game dialogue is like Horizons. Yeah, it's made by the same game devs. I don't want to die, Quinn. No, Jovi, I don't want you to die either. This is not what I meant. No. Past ice rocks. I filled my Brita, so now. Oh, elite, exquisite. Hello. Ring. Hey Neil, did you find the van yet? Looking at it now, seems like they dumped it. Figured as much. I dispatched a team to your location. That will give the van a thorough screening. You should leave it behind and go after the perp now. Maybe he's still close? Be careful, I've been looking into Mr. Diaz some more. His ID seems to be completely fake. There's no record of it before he checked into the hotel. Fake IDs are very hard to come by. You need a surgeon to put it in, and a very good hacker who injects it into the federal database. This is yet another sign that we're dealing with a big fish here, or more likely a bunch of them. Copy that. Yes, chef. Thanks for the heads up. Investigate the scene. Okay, we can do that. Just read the pin. Best pin I've seen in my life. Oh my goodness. That was all Tyler. One sec. Here you go. If you're not giving Tyler some love. It's a fellow NB from I was going to say the States. From fucking the UK is a fucking state. From the UK. This pin deserves an award. Did you see the screenshot from the Valo GC yesterday? Yeah, did you go like 11 and 2? Something like that? I went nuts on mode on the lobby. Hell yeah. I'm looking at Mo for next year. You're looking at Mo for next year? ¿Qué? ¿Por qué? What do you mean? I want to get so good at Valorant. Like, I tried to make a, I installed my VPN. I tried to make an account in the States, and it still made me one in the UK. So now I'm livid. So now I've got 2 accounts in the UK. Yeah, 11 and 2. I had 6 kill ace. Holy shit. So cool. One day I'll be as good as Jovi. For the awards. Oh, I see. I gotcha. It has no license plate. Suspicious. Okay, you got anything else for me? We're looking for a tall redhead with a red beard. You're already as good as Jovi was all look. No, I'm bad. It's quite stinky. You really got nothing for me here? Hello? Welcome to Port Bureau Canal 39918. Did you take a boat? Quinn's correct. No, Quinn's shit. Like, I want to be good. Because even fucking... I tried... You were here yesterday. Tried to play The Division with a pal over in the States. And I think... Because I have everything else up and running. Like, I have my VTuber on. I have stream avatars. I have all my things open that I usually use for streaming. And everything's fine. But you play Division through Ubisoft client, and it's fucking garbage. It's so bad. Like, it took up so much of my GPU that it legitimately... I was lagging so poorly. The lag hurt. It legitimately did. And it's so frustrating because The Division's like... It's not necessarily one of my favorite... Well, it's not my favorite game, but it's one of my favorite games. Like, I have a lot of good memories playing The Division. I wanted to download it and carry you all through the flamethrower mission, please. Ubisoft Services ass. Okay, good. I wondered if it legitimately was Ubisoft, but now you've said it, I think Ubisoft's stinky. Which is frustrating because I wanted to play The Division 2 online as well, but due to the fact I can't fucking... A 10-year-old game, it wouldn't figure out how to stream the original Division. I don't think Division 2 is going to be viable. Which is upsetting. Ubisoft is scummy and shitty. Okay, as long as it's not just me, that's fine. Stinky, big stink. BRB, no worries. What's with the fancy suit? I'm a detective. Oh, can I buy cigarettes? Thanks. Hello? The strip on the bollard seems to have been cut recently by pocket laser. Pocket laser, you say? God forbid we like OG games. I know, right? Oh, so good. A Dusk Noir. I'll get it on this action. Poké catch. Ultra ball. Get your balls in the chat. Resume. Okay. I am wondering if there's an achievement for smoking all these like smoking points. But in a society where cancer doesn't exist anymore, I think it's okay. Okay, I have spoken to you. Speak to you again. Excuse me, sir. Huh? Eh? Have you been here all night? Who's asking? Neil Conrad, CDI. I'm here investigating a case. CDI? Every time you're looking for a culprit, it's always It's always down here, huh? We're all from the same city. Sure as hell doesn't feel like it. I noticed a rope that looks like it has been cut recently. Do you know anything about that? Did someone steal a boat? Did Rob call you here? Yes. Lie. Then you should talk to him. Fuck. Rob! Someone's here about your boat. Well, tell him to get up here. You're the man. Well, guess we're gonna speak to Rob. Hello? Hey, that's the first time the cops have responded to my call. I had some punks vandalize one of the boats last month and nobody showed. Sorry, but we're here now. Lie? Because some asshole stole my boat. I told you on the phone already. Right, when did that happen? It's 3:40 now. A good hour ago? I heard the engine start and then Ed yelled something. So they left at 2:40 now, a good hour ago, so 2:40. Stolen boat. So I'm taking notes like a good detective. Ed, the man down at the pier? Yeah, he wanted to stop the guy, but he's an old man, you know. I went out to see what was going on. The boat was already leaving the port. I see. How long had it been in this harbour prior to being stolen? For over a week? Wasn't booked a lot lately. Is there a way to track it? All boats that go in or out are picked up by a scanner at the port entrance. The port AI next door has the data. Maybe it'll spit it out if you tell it you're law enforcement. I'll give it a try. What's your ship's ID? No idea. It's called Berta. Okay, let me write that down. B-E-R-T-A, Berta. Don't you have a record of that? I don't know what to tell you. It's Berta to me. Will that name show up on the system? No, but it's painted on the side. That doesn't fucking help me. Any idea who the thief is? Isn't that your job to find out? You're the cop here. Hold on. Are you... That's not a police uniform. Sure I am. Oh yeah, that's what the fancy coat all about. It's, they're new. Did you see the thief? No, but Ed saw him. Ed didn't seem too keen on talking to me earlier. He's an old grump, that's for sure. Any chance you can convince him to help us out? Nobody tells Ed what to do, least of all y'all upper folks. One of you bureaucrats chased him out of his old harbour. If he ever had any sympathy for you, that's where it ended for sure. Sounds like that's something important to Ed, huh? Won't shut up about it. So, are you bringing me my boat back or what? I'll do the best I can. If it turns up, I'll let you know. Okay, easy. Quinn. Ash, get in here. Let me give a cheeky shout out. Wait, if I can fucking spell. How are you, my love? How was Elden Ring? I was doing a cheeky lurk earlier. And then, I was running out of time to make content for this game, so I was like, I'll just play it tonight. Fuck. You saying next door in here? Sweaty. Did you mean Sweaty. Elden Ring sweat. Please, bottle it. I'll buy it. Welcome to Pulp. You're a visitor. What can I do for you? Show me the recent traffic data of this harbour. Access denied. Traffic data is not a matter of public record. I'm Neil Conrad of the CDI. Scan my ID. Scanning. Welcome, Agent Neil Conrad. What can I do for you? Also stressful as per, but I enjoyed it always. I'm so glad that you're playing it, because I want to be good at those kind of games, but my ego won't let me. Because if I die like multiple times, I get real ratty real quick. Because it's in the Dark Souls universe, right? Another game that you'll never catch me playing. I hit 100 deaths. Hey, congrats! See that? I can't be doing with that. I'll watch other people play it, but just... Ugh. I just got so fucking sweaty. Yes, it's by the same devs. Yeah! Yee. My first ever Souls-like experience. Yee, how are you finding it? I mean, you're still playing it, so I'm gonna guess you're having fun? Question mark? Maybe? Ugh, big yawn. Goodness. It's so fun, to be honest, but it's very challenging. I bet. Is there any storyline? Or is it just, here's a big boss, fight this big boss. And then you go to this other big boss, and then fight this big boss. And now there's an even bigger boss, and now you have to fight this big boss. Like, what's the story? Is that voice acting? Is it voice acted at all? I'm very intrigued. From what I know. Today's traffic data, come on. Understood. Displaying traffic data. Anything else? That's all. Hello? Hey, any updates? You're tarnished and you have to find the Elden Ring. Okay. But... okay, but how? But why? When? Forsooth. What do you mean? How do game? And yes, it is VA'd. There's a couple of big UK actors in it. Ooh. Honestly, Bestie, I wish I could tell you, please. Ash, please. Storyline? Maybe. Please. Haven't been taking any of it in. Oh no. I don't get like a question or nothing. What the fuck? Then how are you supposed to... How? What the fuck? Stinky. This is all just based on vibes, I fear. Elden Ring for the vibes. What are the vibes? Sweaty. I swear to God, if it's kind of like there's lore, but you have to go fucking find it in like a subreddit somewhere, I'm gonna scream. I have a sim brain, so I can't remember where the fuck I need to go for anything ever. Ash, please. No, you have the biggest brain. It's just currently full of holes. Save. Mate, I'm googling everything as I go. So you're playing Google, is what you're saying. You're playing Elden Ring with Google as a mod. Swiss cheese head, please, Ash. My goodness. Essentially. It's like, I'm sure it's got a story somewhere. I'm just yet to find it. See, like, if I'm not good at a game, I at least want there to be a reason that I'm playing it, and story and or voice actors are like a really big part of gaming for me. So I'm playing all these story-driven games. And I'm not struggling like fucking yesterday. Okay, Saito, what are you saying? Hey, any updates? Not yet, but maybe soon. I think our guy stole a boat. A boat? Why would he do that? Maybe to avoid scanners? Boats aren't tracked as closely as cars or pedestrians. Still, the boat should be easy enough to find. They're slow, and there are scanners at every port entrance. The problem is that I do not know the boat's ID yet. But I do have a record of the local traffic data on screen right here. Traffic data again, huh? Do you know when the boat arrived and when it left? Approximately. I should be able to identify the right one on the list. Just give me a moment. Okay, send it to me via the keypad as soon as you do. I'll call you back if I find the boat. Via keypad? Okay. Will do. Talk to you in a minute. Jesus, give me a fucking second. I've got to skedaddle into the night time because I've got cramps so bad. I've got to love you and leave you. Have a wonderful stream, lovely. You too, Ash. Thank you so much for stopping by. I appreciate you. Don't forget to get your daily before you leave. But yeah. I'm gonna beat up your uterus. Investigate. There it is. Can I investigate you now? Ah, shit. Okay. Please do. I need it gone. Alright, love you. Bye. Love you too. Get out of here. A cutie patootie. Okay, outgoing times. You're saying it left at 2:40. 2:39 maybe? 2:41? You're saying about an hour ago, right? So it's these three. And it came in a week ago. Incoming bones. Okay. So we have 683098 at 2:39. We have 220190 at 2:39, and we have 788901 at 2:41. And it came in a week ago. If it's currently 1840-0504, and this end one is the date, we want something in 04. Because it was a week ago, right? Not letting me see that? Okay. Hate it. Incoming beds. Wait, so we need to see stuff that isn't these three numbers. If they are shown here, then that's not our boat. 788901 is not it because it moved yesterday. So 220190. It might be 220190. 683089. 683098 moved. So our boat is 220190. Um 220190. Hello, my dear. Hello, Slippy. Get in here. Let me give you a cheeky shout out. Shout out. Not. You playing the Elden Ring Scrolls as well. Okay. Hell yeah. I can't mind if you were here for us playing Between Horizons. I think we made friends like after I raided into Mellow-East's raid, if I remember rightly. I might be remembering wrongly, actually. Never mind. But this is made by the same game devs. A Scyther. I'll take that action. Whoop. Poker catch. Multiple. Correct. See, it's in there. So much useless information up in this brainsicle. Okay, so we have the name of the boat. Let's sheets. You want to email you? What did you want from me? Hopefully Mel will stream tomorrow. Ooh, that's exciting. Do we know what she's streaming? This makes total 3. Where? No clue. Ah, stink. I can't remember why you... Oh, the keypad. That's what you wanted. We won 22:01:90. Submit. Objective updated. Okay, you gonna give me something else to do now? Any updates? Nothing? Let's go. Ah, no. No. He'll be back on Thursday. He'll be back on Thursday. Okay. Do I just have to go home? No missed messages, no emails. I'd love to enter this. I will say, even though this game was made previously... Hello? You don't look like you're here for the concert. I wish I was. Can I ask you a question? Did you see the person that landed the van over there? Do I look like a snitch to you? That's right. Get fucked. Do I look like police to you? Fair. You're not a cop, what are you? Neil Conrad, CDI. Damn, CDI? That's even worse. Look, did you or did you not see the driver? I'm trying to find out where they went. I've only been out here for a minute. My dog needs to take a leak. Then we're going back in. You're taking your dog to a concert? He appreciates good music. Are we done? If you didn't see anything or anything suspicious, then yeah. Look, man, everyone around here probably looks suspicious to you. If you want to do some actual good, have a look around down at the pier. My friend Rob keeps having trouble with his business. Some assholes climb into his boat, leave their shit behind and make a mess. That's maybe something to look into. But then, you're not really interested in helping the community, are you? You have me all figured out. Have fun at the concert. But we've done that. Can we go down? You just moved. I've still got stuff to unpack. Oh, jeez. You have such a nice voice. Oh my goodness gracious, stop it. Cutie patootie. Excuse me, sir. Your friend told me that you saw the person who stole the boat. And what if I did? Then you could describe to me what you saw to help me track it down? Your CDI, you said? That's correct. That means you're concerned with crimes, right? Like fraud and theft. Sometimes, yes. You also help out folks from around here? We help everyone. I'm in the middle of an investigation. We help everyone. Why do you ask? Look, I was thrown out of Matuna Harbour the other day. When I brought this boat as a young man, it came with a spot there. Now the whole area has been turned upside down. Construction everywhere, richer folks moving in. First they tell us it's no big deal for us locals. 2 weeks ago, I'm landing my boat. They asked for money. New management, they say. Of course I didn't want to pay up. Truth be told, I couldn't have anyway. I call the company, all I hear is lawyer gibberish, so I decide to go elsewhere. Look at this pitiful pier I've been staying at. Not a single decent pub in sight. If you help me get my spot back, I'll tell you what I saw. I'll see what I can do. Fine, I'll try. I'll be damned, seems like things are finally looking up. Let's connect ourselves. If you... Call me as soon as you have my spot. Okay. Here's what you need to know. My spot was at Matuna Harbor, right next to the red herring. Right next to the red herring, you say, Ed? Seems a little on the nose, wouldn't you say? Harbor next to red herring. I'm insulted. This ad started calling me a couch potato. Rude. Are you more of a couch tomato? I'm more of a bowl of popcorn. Oh, delicious. The red herring? It's a pub, the best one there is. I see, very clever. That's where you'll find my friend Fred, the harbour master. Ed, and your friend is Fred, the harbour master? I swear to God, this fucking game. Go talk to him. He's a few miles down the canal from here. A few miles? Can't you just tell me? This is really time sensitive. Nah, we have a deal, like I said. Gotta shoot my shot. Fine, but I'll have to wait a little. I'm following a hot trail right now. Fuck's sake, it's stupid, stupid, stupid. I don't like popcorn. That's okay. You can be the sweetest peach, and some people just don't like peaches. Neither the texture nor the taste. Sorry to hear that. Hey, you want to eat me? Want to be friends? I got the ID you sent me and I found the boat. It's not that far away from you. Arrived at another harbour just a few minutes ago. I'm sending you its location right. Saito? Hold on, I think I got a hit. A hit? On Diaz's ID chip. It got picked up just now. It's right next to the harbour where the boat docked. We definitely got the right one. Diaz passed through a train station on foot. So he got on a train? No, he was scanned at both exits. You're the closest agent to the current location. Get over there, stat. I'm sending reinforcements. Copy that. And the boat? Go after the sniper first. We can check the boat later. I'm sending you the coordinates. Get on the train now. Thanks. I'll keep you updated. Please give me a fucking train. Please, I need a train. I don't know. I like edible friends in case of emergencies. Flip, you're so correct for that. All my friends are fucking snacks. If not snack, then why biteable? Am I right? Yeah. Hi, baby. You okay? Matuna residence? Is this where we needed to go anyway for Ed and Fred and the red herring? Yeah, wait, I can smoke here? I wish my VTuber had like a dance emote. That's enough of that. Back, my husband called. Hello, husband. Grindle, get your hands off me. Please stop resisting, ma'am. What am I being arrested for? You have no right. I want to talk to my lawyer. Do you have a lawyer? Maybe. You don't know. Let's call him down to the station then, because that's where you're going. No, why are you wasting your time on me? There's a guy with a rifle around here. Miss Grindle, there isn't. Let's go. Hold on just a second. Neil Conrad, CDI. CDI, the Central Department of Investigation? A case leads me here. May I ask what's going on? I'm so glad you're here, sir. These two officers are making a grave mistake. The whole quarter should be locked down right now. There's a man with a rifle around here. Miss Grindle calls us every week. Last time it was for a car that was too large for its parking spot. Before that, she called us on a street vendor because he was lurking outside the apartment block. She's been doing this for a long time. We're finally bringing her in for wasting our time. Sir, please, you're with the CDI. Your oath demands that you take me seriously. I don't recall an oath about a Miss Grindle. Don't you see I'm one of yours? You're CDI? No, I'm an upper. Oh, gross. I don't belong down here. When my husband was still alive, we had a nice place at the upper layers. It had sunlight and proper walls and no drug addicts lingering around the entrance. I've just fallen on hard times for a while. Aw, fuck you, Grindle. Take her in. For being a fucking Karen. I need to shave my head. Slip, please. I have been thinking about doing that for such a long time. But I've been trying to grow this fucking blonde out of my hair so I can donate my hair. Because that's usually what I do. So, like, I grow my hair out, like, long-ish to the point where it's, like, overstimulating. And it's been overstimulating me for months now. But I've been trying to get the blonde out. And I donate it to the Princess Trust. So they make little wigs for kids with leukemia who, like, all go through hair loss. And just gives them a little bit of confidence back. But I can't... They don't, accept any dyed or coloured hair anymore. So the little bit of blonde that I have in it, I need to fucking grow that out so it's all my virgin hair. And I'm like, I just want to fucking shave my head so bad. Ah. Quinn, I gotta go. Have a beautiful night, everyone. Kayla, thank you so much for stopping by. I love you so much. Mwah. Kisses on your little forehead. Get out of here. Go. Good night. Hey. The little dainties. Okay. Enough. You've been living here for 12 years. Let's go. Sir, I swear, I overheard some dangerous people. They have a gun and some important data or something. They killed somebody already. She said, is it done? And he said, he's dead. Oh my god. I am bold, but the stubble is back and annoying me. No. Could you tell me the story from the start, please? I was watching something online when I heard voices coming from the apartment next door. I was surprised. It's always so quiet that I wasn't even sure if someone lived there. It was a man and a woman, and they seemed to be fighting about something. I wanted to make sure it wasn't domestic abuse, so I turned off my program and listened. You never know down here. I fucking hate you. What did they fight about? I can show you. When I got suspicious, I started recording them with my cell. You did what? That's a violation of... Just listen to it, the things they talked about. Could you send the logs to me? Yes, of course. Okay. Thanks. I'd like to ask all of you to stay put while I had words. I've had a look at the conversation. You're wasting your time, but whatever, we'll wait. Read the email? Okay. Man, they really did a number on your face, but I have to say, I like the look. I kind of like the new look. I don't. Are you drunk? I don't have to be drunk to have an opinion on your new face. But you smell like whiskey. And what the hell happened to your arm? Cut myself. It doesn't matter. Wow, this hideout's a real shithole. I've been staying here for a few days. Where is your violin? Funny, I gave the rifle to Zora? Listen to me. Woman is called Zora. Woman. Zora. I'm taking notes. I'm a good detective. I passed by a scanner on my way here. They're probably on my tail already. Fuck. What were you thinking? You're still wearing the ID chip? Why didn't you go straight back to the HQ to have it taken out? Were you able to procure the data? Yeah, the old man didn't suspect a thing. Listen, you need to give it to me. The boss called and said there was a change of plan. I'd take care of the handover. I called the guy we're meeting and told him that I was coming instead of you. He seemed a bit pissed, though I think I woke him. Didn't expect him to be sleeping at 11. Are you out of your mind? They know your ID and they'll catch you for sure up here. I know the route you're going to take. I know how to get on and off Joris Plaza without being scanned. Joris Plaza. Why didn't the boss tell me about this? Why the fuck did we change plans? I talked to the boss after the hit. He told me to come get you. No idea why. Come on, Zora, give me the stick. We need to move now. The CDI could be here any minute. Boyd, you're... The man is called Boyd. Boyd and Zora? Give me the stick. Fine, here it is. Where are we going? We should split up for now. Keep your head down and wait for me to get in touch. Get to the... somewhere. They won't be able to track me if I... something. 8:30. Boyd, you're not making all this up, are you? Are you crazy? Of course not. Now let's get this mission over with. Come on. Be careful out there, okay? We're so close to getting out of it all. You too. And then something at 8:30? Okay. So what do you think of that conversation? I need to see that room. What's this about? What's going on? This might be important for a case I'm working on. What case? It's classified. Do I just need to follow you? This is where I live, and the voices came from right next door. Thank you. Watch my back, officers. Hello? Anyone home? CDI, open up. You are surrounded. Come out with your hands on your head. I don't think there's anybody. Shh. If you're not coming out, I'm opening the door on the count of 3. 1, 2. Everybody on your knees, hands on your head. I'm coming in. Clear. Please stay in the corridor, everybody. I'll have a look around. Talk to Miss Grindle. Excuse me, Miss Grindle. I found this key here. Any idea where it might belong? Oh really? Let me take a look at the tag. Apartment 9, huh? It's for an apartment in this building, but they changed the way the rooms are numbered. The tag belongs to the old system. My apartment number used to be number 4. The one you searched was number 5. There's a floor plan over there. Maybe you can make sense of it? Thank you. Conrad, what's going on? Don't fucking worry about it, Gary. Neil's on the case. Hey Gary, we just got really lucky. I think that Mrs. Grindle over there called the cops on our guy. Looks like his real name is Boyd, and he met a woman called Zora in this apartment here. I have parts of a recorded conversation between the two. I'm sending it to you now. Where'd you get that? Let's just say Mrs. Grindle is very interested in her neighborhood. From what I understand, the woman stole some data from an old man and gave it to the sniper. He in turn is going to hand it over to an unknown third party at George Plaza at 8:30. Good job, Conrad. I'll immediately inform the chief. We'll have to intercept the handover. Why would the sniper physically bring the data to someone now? The only explanation I have for that is that it's tagged, that the network will pick it up as a leak. But that would mean that it's highly confidential data from the government. It's the best reason I can think of, but maybe they're just being extra careful? Hey, I found a key in the apartment the woman was hiding in. It belongs to another unit in this building. Maybe we'll find more answers there. Do you know which one? There's a number on it, but they changed the way the rooms are numbered. Miss Grindle said her apartment was 4, and the one next to it was 5 in the old system. There's a floor plan right now on the wall. Go take a look at that. Maybe you can figure out the way the rooms used to be numbered? I'll call the chief, bring up to speed. The fuck? Huh. So I'm 4. Wait. If 21 is 4 and 22 is 5, it wouldn't be crazy to assume that 23 would be 6. 24 would be 7. 25 would be 8. And 26 would be 9? Is 26 even fucking here? 23? No, crazy. Crazy. Is it math? Wait, so if they're 4 and 5. What do you mean? What do you mean? Is that just the escape exit? What the fuck am I looking at? Bear with me. Hello? I'm literally streaming right now. Resume. Okay, if 21 is 4 and 22 is 5, do we need to add those together? Would that be stupid? Would 43 be 9? Because we have a 43. It's real dumb. I don't like it. So we need to get up to 43. And how are we supposed to get up there? It couldn't be as easy as just looking and checking all the keys, right? Am I crazy? How do you... How do you get to the elevator? Damn, that was intense. Glad I could help. How the fuck do I get up? Hello, baby. Wow, such a big yawn. Yeah. Hi. Hello. Who's a good boy? Oh, such a big stretch. Such a big stretch for such a little guy. Let me have a look at this again. You are here. Are you saying that there's an exit here? Because we tried all these doors. Oh, hello. Can I help you? I'm currently playing a game, love. Come on, baby. Hello. Is this what you want? You want some attention? Attention all day. Ugh. I am here. Hi. Hello. You're such a good boy. Come on, down you get, love. Come on, I know. There we go. And they're saying there's something up here. there a way to get up? There is a way. Key won't fit. Fuck. That was my best. That was my best guess. Do I just have to fucking go through every goddamn fucking stupid door? Few are 4 and 5. 6, 7, 8, 9. 33, maybe? Would that be crazy? Oh shit. No, double shit. Hold on, I'll get you out of this. Is anyone else here? What are you gonna do to me? Are you with her? My name is Neil Conrad. I'm with the CDI. Oh, thank fuck. Please, I need water. Of course, here you go. Are you hurt? What's your name? Lila. You are Lila? Are you hurt? I don't think so. Just very sore. My wrist burned like fire. Alright, Lila, you're safe now. Let me call you a doctor. No, her name's Lila. Alright, medical team is on its way. Could you tell me what happened from the start? Yeah, okay, fuck. She was in here. She looked almost exactly like me. A woman was in here? Is this your apartment? Yes, I tried to fight, but she was so incredibly strong. It was like looking in the mirror like I had a twin. She must have had some surgery to look like me. When did this happen? I came over from a client 2, maybe 3 days ago. She was already in here. I turned on the light and saw myself sitting right over there. I barely had time to react. She jumped me so quickly. She must have some augments or something. Any idea why this happened to you? Why would she try to impersonate you? I've been racking my brain about that. Is there anyone she might be trying to get close to? I don't think I know anybody important, except for my clients, maybe? Your clients? I'm making money on the side of an escort agency. So you, I'm not a whore, if that's what you're asking. I mostly just dress well and go to dinner parties. We only have high-profile customers. I'm a student, and it's a good way to pay the bills. Maybe she was trying to get close to one of your clients, then. You think? I mean, it could be I missed an appointment while I was tied up. I thought my boss would come looking for me, but nobody showed. Do you think she went to him? Oh no. What if she did something bad to him? You could testify that I've been here all this time, right? Don't worry, you're not a suspect. Who was the client? A public official or something. I don't recall his name. He wanted me to spend a night at his place. My boss said he was a regular customer, but I've never met him. Do you have any more data on him? Name? Address? It was all on my cell, but the woman took it. I see. Is there another way to find the client's data? We might be onto something here. My boss at the Lotus Escort Agency has all of it. It's just around the corner. But don't leave me alone right now. What if she comes back? I'm staying here until reinforcements arrive. You won't be left... Knock knock. Hey Gary. Lila, this is my partner, Agent Long. Gary, could you keep an eye on Lila here for a minute? I need to follow a lead to her employer. I'll explain everything later, okay? Babysitting duty? Alright, I guess. Nice to meet you, ma'am. Lila, how did you find the escort agency? Just go all the way up to the roof of this building. It'll end up to the next highest layer. Take a right, and you can't miss it. Thank you. I didn't understand those directions at all. Hoondin, get in here! Hoondin, you just missed Kayla. You look different somehow. I hope you're doing good. I'm also good. I'm out of work things, so I'll just be popping in to say goodnight. No worries. No worries, mate. I have a headache. I was young and needed the money. Please. Jump, love. Eee. But yeah. You have fun at work. Well, as much fun as you can. You telling me I could have walked up that this whole fucking time? Bullshit. Hello? Can I talk to you? No. Hello, sir. Excuse me. Closed. We're closed. I'm not a customer. Neil Conrad, CDI. Ah, good morning. That's a surprise. What leads you here? One of your employees, Lila. Lila. Sweet girl. Nice and reliable. When did you last see her? Not in a while. I just relay orders to her cell as they come in. Sometimes she doesn't accept. Mostly she does. There was a client she had this week. I need to find out more about him for a case. Oh, okay. Did he do something to her? I can't tell you. Could you give me his name and contact details? Oh, Mr. Conrad, I would love to help, really, but it's really important that we protect our client's privacy. I'm sure you understand I can't risk my business last night. Please be reasonable. This is a serious matter. Okay, Mr. Conrad, I have a proposition to make. I'm making my business at risk by helping you, but you can help me make up for the damage. There's another issue that puts me in a very uncomfortable spot right now. One of my employees has quit on me despite her contract running for another few months. I told her I needed her. She already accepted several offers over the next few weeks. We have a reputation to uphold. Our clients would be really upset if I cancelled their appointments. Those are all high-class people relying on our services. I told the local police already and they wouldn't listen to me. But I have the contract right here, and see? It's signed and everything. If you can get her to fulfill her duties, at least the appointments she's already confirmed, then I guess I could help you too. Did you say why she wouldn't do it anymore? You ask her. She said she's quitting and she's been ignoring me ever since. How about it, Mr. Conrad? I'll talk to her. Stupid. What's her name? Sheila Novak. Sheila Novak. Okay. I'll see what I can do. But even if she doesn't come back, you're helping me for trying. Okay, fair enough. Tell her we're good if she goes to the client she's already agreed to. Maybe she'll listen to you. And don't mind her family, they're weird folks. Savians. The unit is just below us. The fastest way down is through the big apartment building. If you're back down at the train station, you've gone too far and the wrong direction. Be back soon. Please stay put. The apartment just below us? This one? No. Oh, okay, good. Hello? Good evening. Sorry for the intrusion. My name is Neil Conrad. I'm with the CDI. I'm looking for Sheila Novak. Is she here? What do you want from her? I would like to tell her that myself. I won't just let some foreigner talk to my sister. Tell me what you want. I showed you my badge. I'm not some foreigner. I'm an agent of the state. If that Thompson guy sent you, you're wasting your time. Sheila won't go back to him. I'll make sure of that. It's alright, Antony. Let me talk to him. I can handle that myself. You won't go back to that scumbag. Don't let him intimidate you. Would you mind leaving us alone for a minute? Sorry for my brother. He's just trying to help. Don't worry about it. So, what do you want from me? As your brother already assumed, Mr. Thompson from the Lotus Agency asked me to pay you a visit. Is that so? He told me that you refused to meet your contractual obligations, and you're trying to force me to go back. Why won't you work for him? I would like to know why you won't work for him anymore. What if I go back inside and refuse to talk to you? Then Mr. Thompson will probably try to sue you. Listen, I'm happy to help if... Thompson is forcing you into something. No, he would never do that. Sure, he can be a little annoying, but he's certainly not forcing any of the girls into anything. Listen, I want to study space engineering on FEMAS, but I can't afford the fees. As a Drovian immigrant without a degree, it's hard to find a good job on Gara. That's why I have been working for Thompson, but now I have all the money I need. Thompson told me you confirmed several appointments for the following weeks. Why did he do that? Wasn't it obvious that you'd have saved enough money by now? That's none of your business. You can trust me. Listen, Sheila, you can trust me, but you have to be honest with me. I didn't do anything that was against the law. Alright, then tell me. I got a call from a woman a few weeks ago. She didn't tell me her name. She promised me a large amount of money if I cancelled all my appointments for the next 2 weeks. It was so much that I don't have to go back to Thompson at all, actually. And you didn't find that suspicious? Suspicious? No, I assumed that some jealous partner was behind it. Wouldn't be the first time. You said she wanted you to cancel all your appointments in the next 2 weeks. Which ones was that? Only one yesterday. I got my friend Leela to fill in for me. Leela, huh? Who was the client that you would see? He's a regular. I've been going to his place every month for at least a year now. Get down, baby. Come on. Good boy. Is he someone important? Why do you ask? I'm sure it was some jealousy thing. Please, tell me who that client was. I don't think I can do that. Thompson will kill me if I give out the names of our customers. It'd be really important for me to know. Maybe he is in danger? Okay, I'll tell you if you promise you won't force me to go back to Thompson. You did sign a contract. You have to understand, it's always been my dream to study space engineering, but my parents... I suppose you know about the Savients have their own version of science. If my parents catch wind of my plans to go into a non-Savient university, they'll try everything to stop me. That's why I need to do it secretly. Anthony helped me prepare everything without them noticing. My ship to FEMAS leaves tomorrow morning. Alright. Alright then, I'll try to convince Thompson to leave you alone. Thank you so much. You want to know the regular customer's name, right? His name is Liam Campbell. He lives in the center. Okay, we don't need Sheila Novak's name anymore. And his name is Liam Campbell. Liam... Alright. Do you know his exact address? 144... I probably don't need to write this down, but I'll write it down anyway. Rumpelt Avenue. I hope he's alright. He's become kind of a friend. I'm pretty sure he's fine. Thank you and good luck at university. Okay. So, how did it go? I'm sorry, but Sheila won't come back. Mr. Conrad, I'm sure you are joking. I am not. She's not coming back. But she signed a contract. I thought you were supposed to enforce the law. Listen, Mr. Thompson. You will leave her alone. Forget about the customer I asked you about. I don't need your help anymore. But if you don't leave Sheila alone, I will come up with something to have your place searched. I'm sure you won't risk that, will you? Mr. Conrad, I must ask you to leave my agency. We're closed at the moment. Remember what I said, Mr. Thompson? Goodbye. You get fucked. Talk to Gary? Do I need to go find Gary? Hey Gary, sorry about being short with you earlier. I had to follow an important lead. Was it worth it? It was, let me fill you in. Apparently, the woman that tied up Leela had some procedure done to look very similar to her. I suspect she impersonated her to get close to a customer. Leela told me as much. We had a little chat earlier. I'm almost positive that the client is the old man the impersonator stole the data from. The customer originally booked a different girl, but then someone paid her to cancel the appointment. Wait, why go through the trouble? Why not impersonate the original girl? I guess because she's his go-to? He knows her too well and he wouldn't notice it's not her. How did they know that he'd picked an alternative and not cancel altogether? Maybe that's what he did in the past? Like I said, he's a regular. And how did they know it would be Leela? I don't think they did. The sniper said something about the woman's new appearance. Maybe they changed her looks after the appointment had already been accepted? And it healed within a few days? That kind of tech is rare. But how is any of this connected to our case other than the perp talking to that woman? I'm still trying to wrap my head around that. Seems like an entirely different operation. Any idea who the escort agency's customer is? I can't tell you yet. I want to talk to the chief about it first. What? Why? This one might be outside of our jurisdiction. I really want to check with the higher-ups first. Don't be ridiculous. I'm sure I can tell you about it soon. Alright, listen up. Meet me back at HQ in half an hour. Let's go over all the facts again and get ready to intervene in that handover. I'll have Saito look into the owner of the hideout apartment. Let's sort the rest out later. Catching the sniper remains our top priority. Copy that. See you at HQ. Jeez. Hello? Hi, Neil. I just wanted to remind you to check out the perp's boat. The hub is right on the other side of the train station. Thanks for the reminder, I'll have a look. Take care. Okay. I'm going. Harry. Sir, may I ask what you're doing at Matuna Harbor? Don't think I've seen you before. Good evening, sir. I'm Neil Conrad, CDI. Brooke, hey! How you doing? Let me give you a cheeky shout out. I know you don't stream yet, but just in case anyone's here and fancies following one of the besties, give Brooke a cheeky shout out. I love how you haven't streamed, but you have had your first raid. That just tickles me. How you doing? CDI? Holy moly, that's unexpected. My name's Harry Truff. I'm with TSW. Can I help you? Could I have a look around the harbour? I'm looking for a boat that could be important for my case. I'm sorry, but TSW only allows club members and registered guests down at the pier. What about law enforcement? Right, if you can tell me the ID of the specific boat you're investigating, I'm allowed to let you in. Well, in that case, I'm looking for a boat named Berta. Its ID is 220190. Let me check. Right, that one's docked down at the pier. I'll let you have a look. Please, don't touch the other boats. They were playing is perfect. They were playing. They were. Just being supportive. Hell yeah. Please don't touch the other boats. Oh, I won't. Rubs hand along every boat. Berta. Hello? You wouldn't still be here, right? Yeah, nothing. A sink full of bristly red hair. Looks like our guy shaved his entire beard off. Ooh, okay. An open first aid kit. Some untangled bandages lie on top of the other contents. Okay. A pocket laser cutting device. Its cuts leaves a blue residue. Interesting. Okay. So it just confirms what we already know, is that our guy did take this boat. How do I get up there? How do I get up there? Hello? Oh, I literally can't touch any of the boats. Okay. Today was supposed to be my day off. Get some cigarettes. The beer is the best in town. Are you Ed? You look like an Ed. Excuse me, sir. What does a place in the harbour cost? Do you know a guy called Ed? Ed, do you mean Silver Tongue Ed? Of course I do. Lived here for 40 years. We often had a drink together upstairs. Shame he got kicked out when the TSW started asking for rent. I met him earlier. He told me he misses his old spot. What would it cost to rent it for him again? What are you going to pay it for him? Didn't think you uppers were good for anything. $50 a month, $500 a year. Pay for Ed. Alright, I'll rent a spot for a year then. Done. Looking forward to having the old geezer back. You can tell he can come back next month. But I'm honestly not sure how long it'll take them to boot from them for another reason. TSW is more interested in renting spots to tourists and private yachts. Hello? Neil Conrad here. What? Who is this? Neil Conrad. I'm the CDI agent. We spoke earlier. I don't know no CDI agent. You asked me to help you with your old spot at Lacuna Harbour. I arranged it. You're going to come back. You what? Look, if you're making fun of me, I'm not. You can return next month. I paid for a year. I'll send you the contract. Today seems to be my lucky day. Thank you, sir. You heard that, old lady? We're going back. How about in return you tell me about that guy who stole your friend's boat? Right. I noticed the fella when he started the motor. He cut the rope with a knife like it was butter. And those are big-ass ropes, I tell you. Tough as bones. Did you see what the man looked like? I didn't catch a lot of details. He was in a hurry to get away. But when he started speeding away, it fell right off his head. Must have been a hat after all. Could it have been a wig? Yeah, or a wig. Whatever it was, he was bald underneath. Okay. Are you sure of that? Yep. His head was polished like a bowling ball. Great. Thank you. Anything else you remember? No, look, my eyes aren't what they used to be, and neither is my memory. That's alright. You've been a great help. Have a nice day, Ed. You bet I will. Okay, so not red hair, but actually very bald. And no beard, because currently shaved. So I can change this sheet. The perp's hair is bald. Is shaved. They probably have a viola case. They probably have a cut arm that's bandaged. Okay. Exit. Now that we've done that, we can get on the train. $5.19. Hello. Mr. Conrad, this is Felicia, the bartender from Sakura Hotel. Your colleague gave me your cell info. Listen, I want to thank you for not telling anyone what I did. You're not going to snitch on me later, are you? No, you're good. I don't think you knew what you were doing. I didn't know, I promise. Thank you. Listen, I remembered something that night might be helpful. The guest you were after, that Diaz guy? I think he had a bruise on his arm. I saw it when he was on his way to the van. His instrument fell down. He rushed to pick it up, and he suddenly put his hand on his head. I saw a pretty nasty cut between his wrist and elbow. It looked fresh. Thank you for letting me know. Give me a call if you remember anything else. So he does definitely have a cut, and it's probably not got a viola case anymore. Okay, so sheets. Banny's murderer has a cut on his arm, bald and is shaved. Oopsie. Saito. Hey, Neil. Hi, Saito. It's good to see you. This case really had me on edge. Yeah, me too. Chief wanted me to let you know that we invited 2 special guests. They're waiting for you in the conference room upstairs. Who? Why? CEO of Millex and Dyson Enterprises. They had dinner with Manny right before he was shot. Millex and Dyson? As in probably the biggest mining companies in the world? Honestly, you probably don't even need to say mining for that to be accurate. Holy shit, wish someone had told me earlier. I'm not exactly prepared for this. Sorry, I just got word from the chief. That reminds me, he also wants to talk to you about you after you've questioned them. Right, thanks for letting me know. Okay. Good morning, gentlemen. I'm Agent Neil Conrad. Good morning, Mr. Conrad. Abbott Dyson, Dyson Enterprises. Morning. Dan Kim, Millex. Sorry to keep you waiting. Let's get right to the point then. I have a busy day ahead of me. Yes, of course. The 2 of you had dinner with Mr. Barney last night, correct? Yes. And you're aware of what happened after he left? We were just told it's terrible. It's a tragedy. Our upcoming negotiations with Barney were of utmost importance to our relationship with Drovia. Not that you had any real interest in negotiating. What are you implying? I'm not implying anything. I'm saying very clearly that you only stand to gain from this tragedy. With Barney dead, and real hope for Drovian independence goes out any real hope for Drovian independence goes out the window. Which means we maintain the status quo where you already have all you want. That's preposterous. Was I? Or was I not at the negotiating table? If everything had been hunky-dory, I would have stayed at Milan. That doesn't change the fact that the only ones who will suffer from this will once again be the Drovian people. Oh, come on, as if you give a damn about the Drovian people. The only aspect of Drovian independence you care about is your prospect of selling Tylanium to whoever you want. Okay, you're competitors. This is a difficult situation. I get it. I'm mostly interested in last night. Let me think. Did Bunny have any teeth? What was that dinner about? The mining business is an important pillar of the system-wide economy. We talk to politicians sometimes. So it was a lobbying thing? And was it just the three of you? Just the three of us and our staff. I wouldn't say lobbying necessarily. Really more of a social event. Of course, you sometimes talk business at those. I imagine you do, so... Were the important business things to talk about? We mostly saved those for the trade summit, which I suppose will be cut short now without its protagonist. I see. Let me think. Hello? It can't be good little diver. Surely not. The goodest little diver. Get in here. Come get yourself comfortable. There they are. I was wondering where my penguins were. Greetings. How was Sea of Thieves? I may have forgotten to put a raid message. Pro streamer. Pro streamer. Come on, get down, baby. There you go. But hi. Hey, welcome. We're just playing through Lacuna, which is the precursor to Between Horizons that I played the other week. Made by the same indie game devs. They offered me a key to play it on stream, and I was like, yeah, go on then. I did a cheeky little look, so it should take about 5.5 hours, and we're currently just over 3 hours in. But we have been stalling a lot, so yeah. Yeah, I remember you saying that. Yeah, I'm here, I'm doing it. But yeah, how was Sea of Thieves? Did you plunder and pillage? And your har? Also, are you still down for RPG3 this Thursday? To everyone that's here, me and Diver playing BG3 on Thursday. Just saying. Well, I'm glad to be here. There was a lot of booty. Hell yeah. Yeah. Love to hear it. Also, if you need to go and raid and restream, raid and rest, get out of here. Go do that. Go take care of yourselves. I appreciate you being here. It's going to be a very chill stream. A bad boy. Let's go. Hell yeah. Oh, goodness. We're currently in high talks with two of the baddest boys around. Filthy capitalists. Could you give me your cell contacts? I might need to get back to you in case I have more questions. Why not? Of course, there you go. And get in here. So good to see you. I'll probably be looking for a bit. With all love, be sure to click Quinn's name to reverse the count. Those viewers, hell yeah. And if you wanna raid and lurk, maybe keep me tabbed, maybe keep me at 1% volume so I won't bother you too much, I promise. Ahoy, Anne! Get in here. You too, Anne, you were streaming too. If you need to go and raid and rest, go do that. Ahoy! Okay, spoken to that. I too shall be looking for a wee bit. Nay worries. Nay worries, pet. Okay, that's too high up. Can't go there. You give me anything else that I can look at? No. Do I just have to go down? Hello? Should go talk to the chief. Oh, gee, howdy, I'd love to. Oh, floor 4. Okay, so I'm assuming that's first floor, second floor, third floor, fourth floor? Is he in here? Hello? The fuck is he? Can I take the elevator? I can't get up to the 4th floor. Do I have to talk to them individually? What a terrible situation. Are we done? My driver's ready. Of course he is. Where is my chief? Did I miss him? Agent Conrad, good morning. Good morning, Chief. Saito told me you wanted to talk to me. I do, let's not beat around the bush. Agent Long already filled me in over the phone, but he told me that you didn't want to reveal the escort agency's client. Yeah, about that. I'm not completely certain that my suspicion is correct, but... Are you going to make me say it? So it is you. It is me. Why didn't you tell Agent Long? You jumped the chain of command. I guess I did. Thank you for telling me first, Conrad. So what makes you think a hostile agent was involved? It seems like the woman who paid you a visit wasn't the real escort. She had a procedure done to look very similar to her. She also seems to be in contact with Banny's murderer. We have a recording of their conversation. It seems probable that she tried to take advantage of your connection to the escort agency. I see. Any idea what her objective might be? Did you notice anything suspicious when you met with her? Nothing comes to mind. She didn't seem particularly interested in my professional life. Did anything go missing since she visited you? It sounds like you already have a suspicion. Out with it. The fake escort talked about some data she stole, I think, from you. Is that what the sniper is doing to hand over at Joris Plaza? Exactly. I don't have any relevant data at home, except on my cell, of course. Maybe she got a chance to access your cell without you noticing? Maybe. I'll have to talk about that with my own superiors first. One more thing, Conrad. You didn't talk to a girl named Sheila Novak, did you? I did. She wanted to know if you were alright. Might want to give her a call. Is she okay? Yeah, she's fine. Looks like she finally has all the money she needs to go to university. That's good to hear. We have to focus on the sniper now. The handover is taking place in less than 3 hours. Let's get down to the mission briefing. They're waiting for us. How's it talking to us two CEOs? They don't seem to like each other very much. What do you expect? Top mining guy from Drovia and top mining guy from Gara? They're probably mortal enemies. I expected them to be less open about it. You'd think that rich and influential folks would be more reserved, but the truth is, many of them are the most brazen, least classy individuals in the system. Now that we're complete, let's recap what we found out so far. Our suspect goes by Diaz, but his real name seems to be Boyd. He is still at large. He shot Banny around 1:39 this morning from the top floor of Sakura Hotel. Shortly after, he was picked up by an unknown accomplice who dropped him off at the lower layers. That's when he switched to a stolen boat as his second getaway vehicle. He docked it at Lacuna Harbour, where his ID was picked up nearby a train station. Hydrate or die straight? Bane, you're so correct. You're so right for that. Get in here. Hey, Bane. How you doing? How was the rest of your stream? Let me give you a cheeky shout out. I gave you a shout out earlier because the voice actor for this game sounds so much like you. And I was like, this sounds like my guy. So yeah, little cheeky looky. Get in here! Get in here! Dude, if you want to steal that, fucking steal it. Like, I don't own words, you know? It's like there's another lassie on here, Kiwio. I don't know if you follow her or not. Let me give her a shout out. Let me see if I can actually fucking remember her username. I think it's Kiwio. Dead by Daylight. Dead by Daylight sounds like her. But she was like really worried that because I've got like neon kind of cyber looking decals and whatever, she was like, I just had to change mine because mine looked too much like yours. And I was like, what? I don't own colors. You do whatever you want. It looks cool. We can twin. Maybe it is me. Wink wink. Bane, don't even do that to me. You tell me right now if it's you. Really? I've been wanting to make a video demo sample recently. Really? Pray tell. Okay. I've been suitably wet. Is that what you want? Wet boy. There we go. Your fucking emotes crack me up, dude. But yeah, I don't know if you stopped by when I was playing Between Horizons. Which is like, it looks very similar. It's a very pixel art game. Made by the same people. Made by DigiTales Interactive. So this one was... Lacuna, what we're currently playing, was made previously to Between Horizons. And so when I finished playing Between Horizons, on Keymailer, they were like, hey, we saw you playing Between Horizons. Do you want to play Lacuna as well? It's like, all you have to do is play it. And I was like, okay, sure. Oh, shit. Yeah, I've got a free game. Why not? But I've also wanted to make a YouTube video and like 20 other things recently. Please, Bane. That's so right. Like, what a mood. I feel that. Hell yeah. So yeah, so now I need to bully you for a YouTube video and a tutorial and a VO reel. I'll do it. Don't think I won't. He docked at Maduna Harbour, where his ID was picked up nearby a train station. He then paid a woman called Zora a visit. She seems to be involved in another scheme that might link to our case. Earlier this week, she attacked and tied up an escort girl called Lila Clark to temporarily assume her identity. She went to see an important client in her stead and stole some data from him. The sniper convinced her to give him the stick containing that data. He will pass it on to an unknown third party at George Plaza at 8:30. Our plan is to intervene and catch the sniper and his associates red-handed. We are going to place plainclothes agents in the cafes and snipers on the rooftops. The operation will be overseen by Agent Kumar, head of the response team. Conrad and I will be watching from the sidelines, ready to go if needed. George Plaza is a popular place with lots of breakfast joints. It will be swarmed with people. We have to be very careful not to endanger any civilians. Questions? How will we identify the sniper? Conrad has been collecting data on what he looks like. We have to rely on that. Do we have any details on the woman the sniper visited? Not really. She was surprised to see our perp. It seems like the meeting wasn't part of their original plan. We're not sure if he lied to her to get the stick. If so, it's possible that he's not been planning on taking it to the handover at all. Alright then, Conrad, go ahead and submit that sheet on what the sniper looks like. Take your time to go over all the logs and evidence again. We have only one chance to get this right. Oh, shit. Shit, Barney's murderer. Is bald, has a cut on his arm, and shaved his beard. Submit. Submit. Forwarding it to Agent Kumar. Let's get ready. But our agent is also known to wear wigs, so that doesn't fucking help at all. Sniper's report. T-minus 90 seconds. Damn, it's more crowded out there than I expected. I don't think our snipers would get a close shot. Let's hope we won't need them. Did I ever tell you the story of how I joined the CDI? Yeah, you saved Mayor Glover's life when you were still a policeman. Possible target from entrance C, now on the... oh, fuck. Missed it. Got a possible matchup, entrance A. We'll follow up. I wasn't on duty that day, but when I saw that guy pull out of the gun, I didn't hesitate. Possible target. Target walked up to a woman and child. They are now talking. That's what I landed me a job. Joined by a beastman at the CDI. Shit, I was so nervous when the chief invited me up for an interview. Passed by the fountain. Nothing had gotten me that nervous again in the 15 years since until today. If we don't book this guy today, someone will have to take the fall for Banny's murder, and we are the first in line. Target best in relation description. Alpha, take a left. We'll find out soon enough. Make a stop right there. Tie your shoes. I've always wanted to join the CDI, and it seemed like that ship had already sailed. The green shirt is being joined by a young woman. It's going down any second now. Let's focus. Seems to be a date. I can hear suspect A talking. Sounds harmless so far. Do I have to go out? Oh shit. Time is now exactly 8:30. Keep your eyes open. Am I supposed to go out there? No, surely not. No exact matches of target description yet. Maybe he shows up late? Person at entrance B looks like a very close match. Copy, Unit Beta. Go after him. He's headed towards the fountain. Can I get an audio feed? I'm not close enough yet, picking up the pace. He seems to be moving towards the man sitting right ahead. They're shaking hands, very likely to be the accomplice. Alright, Beta, move in. Make the arrest. Get the suspect and his accomplice. Be discreet. Don't make more noise than you need to. Can I leave? I think they noticed you. The big guy is getting up. You spooked them. Gotta move on. Can I? It's going down any second now. Let's focus. Nothing we can do. Another guy standing up and reaching into his pocket. Holy shit. It's fucking going down, bruv. We got him. Agent Kumar. I was going to make the arrest when the big guy jumped out of his chair. He started to make a run for it, and the other one pulled a gun on me. Luckily, I was already close enough to grab it. I think nobody got hurt. Excellent work. Did any of the other people running away strike you as suspicious? No, everyone only started moving when the gun was discharged. Good. Let's bring them in and see what they have to say. See, Conrad? Good things come to good people. Did we do it? Okay, y'all convinced me too many good streamers. The PC's getting turned on so I can look everywhere. Hell yeah. Bane? See? Do you not... I don't know if you're still here. You're probably looking. But that sounds like you! Let me give Bane another shout out. So when you come back, you can just give him a cheeky follow. Hey, good catch, Brooke. Also, Brooke, if you're not following Bane, you absolutely should be. If you're here. Can I go in here? Where does it need me to go? Yes! Hell yeah. I've said it before, but their branding's like really on point. Hello? Am I getting beat booped? I am now. Hell yeah. I think this is... Oh, hi, Neil. What are you doing here? I just wanted to say hello. To you. Get them smooches in. Really? Who are you? It's nice to see you too. Hey, besties. Hey, Cleric. Get in here. Sorry, I'm just surprised. You want coffee? No, thanks. I'm actually headed to bed. I'm just coming back from work. It's been a long night. Oh, that's rough. Wait, you didn't have anything to do with that shootout that's all over the news right now, did you? Actually, I did, but it was practically over by the time I got there. Oh my god, are you okay? They wouldn't have let me go if I caught a bullet. You don't say. I mean, are you emotionally okay? Was I ever? Mood. Okay, I get it. You don't want to talk about it. No, it's fine. Sorry. I'm okay. Thanks for asking. What was that whole thing about? Nobody seems to know. Classified. Banny was killed. Yeah, tell her. Banny's dead. He was killed last night. The shootout this morning was us confronting the suspect. Oh my god, I still have OBS open. The alerts get the piss out of me. Get followed. Hi, Ice Queen. Duh, tell me you're joking. I'm not. I don't know much more right now. It's an ongoing investigation. You cannot talk to anyone else about it, okay? Of course. Shit, Neil, what if Jovria retaliates? I mean, I understand that they want their independence and all, but if our investigation goes well, we'll have some results soon. That will be de-escalating the situation. You're not blaming yourself or your unit for this, are you? I'm sure you did everything to protect Banny. There's always a remaining risk. That's just how it is. Neil, I'm so sorry. I've really got to go. I have to catch the next train if I don't want to be late for work. But if you still want to talk tonight, we can grab a drink. Wink wonk. I'll have to head right back to HQ as soon as I'm no longer a sleep-deprived zombie. But I'd like that, once things have calmed down a little. I gotta run now. Hold on, one more thing. Laura wants to go to a party at one of her classmates' place tonight. I'm not sure if I should let her. She's only 14. But I feel like she has a hard time connecting with her peers. So this could be a good thing? What do you think? Absolutely not. Nope. You can't eat at everybody's house. I wouldn't risk it. She can go when she's older. I think that's what I needed to hear. Maybe a no will be easier to accept if it comes from both of us. See you, Neil. Please don't get yourself shot. I'll try my best. But any good detective gets shot at least once. Did I? Hey, wait a minute. Huh? I know you. You're the guy who came to our flat yesterday. You told that old scumbag to leave my sister alone. I did. That was really nice of you, man. Didn't think you uppers would help out a Saviant. She left this morning, chasing your dream. Glad I could help. I have to get home now. Have a nice day. Sure, sure. But Watna's blessings, man. Thanks, you too. Shit, that's what I need. Now, is my apartment fixed? Can I go home? I think I've said it before, but I love you, PNG. Oh my goodness gracious, please stop it. I love you too. Please. You're such a cutie patootie. I'm just trying to... I'm collecting all the sexy boys. Legit, your PNG is kind of killer. Oh my goodness gracious, you cutie patooties. Stop it. This one, I think... Crest redeemed this one. So there should be... I do have other PNGs on file, like a Rolodex, so I've put them as a redeem. I'm saving my points to change them up. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Can I go home? Hey Horace, how's it going? I swear to God, if Horace fucking talks to me one time, I'm actually gonna shit myself. Like, what the fuck? Okay, Horace has been fed. Can I pet Horace? No, Horace has been fed. Wait, can I go out for a smoke? Hell yeah, get your daily arcade pass. Appreciate that. Okay, not quite sure where he wants me to go. The train? The Giants are talking. The Centrist. Article by Gustavo Trampo. While everybody's eyes were trained on Barney and Robertson at the Trading Summit's first day, a few other notable discussions were going on in the background, most notably the mining giants Dan Kim, Millex, and Abbott Dyson, Dyson Enterprises, got together in person for the first time in their lives. The relationship is tense. While Dyson extracts the majority of Drovia's titanium, its profits are severely undercut by its status as a colonial entity. By contrast, Millex is not only able to sell its ores directly to places like Femus and New Joran, but it also buys up titanium from companies like Dyson to resell it at a higher price. The ore prices Gara pays us have not changed in a long time, while costs steadily increase. Dyson complained in our recent interview with the Drovian Trade Journal. At this rate, we won't be able to turn any profit at all in a few years. Millex CEO Kim assured that his company would critically examine the situation, but added that the margins are not that big. The idea that we exploit the mining companies based in Drovia is not based in reality. Whether anything will change between the two companies remains to be seen. However thin they want us to believe their margins to be, it is important to keep in mind that both CEOs are billionaires with a history of underpaying their workers, cutting corners, and initiating mass layoffs whenever their companies have faced financial problems in the past. Capitalists! Kill them. Okay, well, that's the only way to go, so I assume this is where I'm going. Sounds on par for all billionaires. Fucking scum. Tax the rich. Please, louder, so the people at the back can hear. Hello? Why am I getting fucking... Oh, no. Please, let me get the train. We are the liberators, defenders of progress, freedom and reason. These values have been integral to our society for centuries. But lately, they have increasingly come under threat. Religious radicals calling themselves the Savient Front are aiming to establish a theocratic government on Drovia. The Savient faith is based on superstition and rejects science, to the point where it endangers the lives of everyone under its thumb. We all saw 4 decades ago today what happens when a Savient state is left to its own devices. We can't let history repeat itself. We demand President Robertson end this madness now. Put a stop independence talks and reinstate full Garian rule. We removed the radical Savient Joseph Barney to get it started. If you do not start implementing measures to meet our demands, more Savient lives will be spent to protect our collective future. The Savient population on Gara will be taken hostage until the Garian population on Drovia is guaranteed its freedom. We must stand up for them if our government won't. Await our next moves within 48 hours. It won't be as silent as the first one. Holy shit. Conrad, did you see that? Yeah. It was on all the screens across the city. Come to HQ immediately. I'm fucking trying, bruv. I'm trying to get the fucking train. I'm in America. We get in trouble if we say things like that too loud. Oh, jeez. Tax the rich. 2 exclamation points. Tax the rich is like asking us to say things like maternity leave, sick days, unions. They're not allowed. That saddens me so much. It's so frustrating because all of the people that I care about are in the States. But that would mean that I would have to move to the States. Like, fuck. Oh yeah, wait. Is there anything down here? I did have a cheeky look down here. Nothing. My company is proud that you went from 7 days maternity leave to 21. It's better. It's still not good. What? Carrie, what are you doing out here? Thinking. Strange how the city looks the same as always, as if nothing happened. But that's a good thing, right? Fucking liberators. Ridiculous name. From whom are they liberating us? From a handful of superstitious lowers? Pathetic bullshit. Every single institution on this planet upholds the freedom of our people and their values. It's not like we're letting some religious fanatics take over the solar system, and somehow we didn't know anything about those fuckers before everybody else. One more thing is we missed. At least we booked the sniper and his associate. They're both being interrogated downstairs. So far, they're not very cooperative. Do we at least know who they are? We scanned them. The sniper's a complete ghost. He got a fake ID right before he checked into that hotel. The other guy's a businessman from Drovia. His name is Abraham Gonzalez. He's the CEO of a company called Power Up. They manufacture titanium-based batteries. Both the guy and his company seem harmless, no criminal record. Strange. Why would someone from Drovia help an anti-Drovian terror organization? I have no clue. What about the woman? Any updates on her? Nothing so far. But we do have another lead. Saito was trying to find out where the announcement was broadcast from earlier. But the most important lead are those two douchebags in our basement. You have a way with words, Conrad. Get down there and see if you can get them back to talk. Will do. Did we secure the drive the sniper tried to hand over? Yeah. And? What's on it? About that. The chief said the Attorney General seized it. She said she had to evaluate if we have the required clearance level. The AG? Are you kidding me? That's a crucial piece of the evidence. We need it. I suppose they'll let us in on it soon. There's no time to waste. We have to assume the next attack is less than 48 hours away. The higher-ups know what they're doing. You think? Let it go, Conrad. Go talk to the chief yourself if you have any problem. And one more thing. There's an article about Gonzalez's company in the news today. You might want to download it and have a look. Did I already read that? Beep, beep. Can I talk to you? Oops. Attorney General. And you can rest assured that we know what we are doing. I didn't question that, but that data is one of the most important pieces of evidence we have right now. The Liberator said that their next attack will take place in 48 hours. That's pretty damn soon. We really need to take into account everything we've got if we want to catch those guys in time. I already told you that the content of that stick won't help you find them. How can you say that? Having a better idea of our enemy's motivations is always important. And you know that. You yourself were director of the CDI for over a decade. Liam, please, I've got a lot on my plate right now. I don't have time to discuss this over and over again. The data is about something that happened during your time at the CDI, isn't it? What are you talking about? I looked at my cell's history and saw which folder that woman navigated to. I don't have the access rights, but I'd really like to know what is in there. There was a lot going on in 1800. Let me be very clear, Liam. I can't work with a chief who doesn't trust my judgment and questions my orders. We've been doing this for a long time, Amelia. I deeply respect everything you have done for the Garian state. But as a CDI chief, I see it as my duty to protect all Garian citizens. And I'm sure that it's your best interest as well. I don't have time for this now. I'll let you know what the next steps are going to be. Good evening, Agent. Oh, she's so hot. Ah, shit. Oops. Do I follow her? Good evening, Chief. Agent Conrad, how can I help you? What's the AG doing here? We had a little discussion about our plan of action. Nothing you have to worry about, though. What about the data? Honestly, I don't understand why parts of the puzzle are being kept from us. It makes no sense. I agree. Listen, Conrad, I'm currently trying to find out what the data is about and why we don't have access. Don't you have a suspicion at least? You know what was on your cell when it was accessed? The data is on the CDI network, and apparently it was something I don't normally have access to. Until I know what exactly we're looking at, I'd like to ask you to respect the chain of command. I'm getting an important call any second. We can talk later. I think he's our criminal. He's shady. The chief? You think the chief of police, shady individual? Surely not. ACAP. What are you saying? Beyond body enhancements. Dear Mr. Conrad, an update available for your following body enhancements. Eyes plus, thighs plus, chest plus. Please make sure to download and install the latest firmware from our website within the next 10 days. The Beyond Body team. Okay. Can I leave, please? Is there a down? Is there a basement that I can get to? Oh, that's out. Hey, Holloway. I've been told that our guests are eagerly awaiting me. They sure are. I suggest you talk to Gonzalez first. So use your rich guy crap with him. He's going to be surrounded by lawyers in a few hours. At that point, it's going to be hard to get any more out of him. Oh, for fuck's sake, why is that people could just buy their way out of here? We're lucky he's from Drovia, so he doesn't have a lawyer here yet. But he does have a Drovian lawyer on the line right now. He's going to annoy the hell out of you. He's somewhere in space and has a communication delay of about 30 seconds from what I understand. So if you want answers, you better have a strategy to make him talk quickly. Because you can be sure that lawyer's going to shoot your questions down once they reach his ears. He's also going to call you on all your bluff, so be careful. Got it, thanks. Saito did some digging and compiled a number of documents that could be useful for your interrogation. First, he gathered some basic information on Gonzalez and put it on the pinboard over there. You can take a look at that with your AR module. Second, he pulled a list with all incoming and outgoing calls from Gonzalez's phone. I'll send that to your cell. And you can have more evidence that incriminates our guy. Go over it before you can go in. I will, thank you. You're welcome. Let me know when you're ready. Okay, you're saying here? Abraham, Richard, Keith, Kenneth, Gonzalez. Okay, let me make a list. Date of birth. DRB 1790. PRB. New Joran. Sifstat. Single. Faith. Savient. Pure. Drovia. Sector 1. Since 1830. Formation degree in engineering at New Joran Elite University Piston College for Engineering and Business. Trainee on Drovia. Foundation of Power Up. DE grant for young founders. Since then, CEO. So at 20 to 25, degree in engineering. 25 to 30, trainee on Drovia. And then at 30, founded Para? Okay. Dismiss. Tell me you sent me some emails. Sales record. 1805. Anonymous. So 18 on the 5th of the 3rd at 2300. Anonymous. Oh, was he on the phone call to the sniper? Because the sniper was calling someone at 11. Incoming call. Boit call? At 11. I don't know what 2 would be. That's another call. It was 2 days earlier. Whoop. At 1400. Unknown. But that was outgoing. I don't think I'll need the cell records ID, so I'm not going to write that down. No clues. What sheets have we got? They're all closed. Oops. Exit. Okay. Can I talk to you again? So you ready? I fucking think so. Alright, I'll lock the door. Good luck. See, say you unlock the door. Hello, Mr. Gonzalez. I'm Agent Conrad. I already talked to your colleagues. I didn't do anything illegal. You don't have a right to keep me here. I'm a citizen of Drovia, and you have no evidence against me. We could keep you here for 24 hours if we didn't have any evidence, but we do. Let's start with your associate. What do you know about Boit and the data he brought you? He's not my associate. I didn't even know he was called Boit. Listen, Mr. Gonzalez. Call with him last night. We have Boit on record talking about the handover of some data storage modules at Joris Plaza. We explicitly said that he called the person he was going to meet at 11 last night. You have an incoming call at that exact time from an anonymous number. And you did show up in the meeting at Joris Plaza this morning. All this proves beyond a reasonable doubt that you have worked with Banny's murderer. Okay, listen, I got paid to fetch the stick. I was just following instructions. I had no idea who I was meeting with, and I still don't know what's on that stick. Good evening, Agent Conrad. My name is Jim Miller. I'm Mr. Gonzalez's lawyer. Nice to meet you. I fucking... Way to go. Way to join. A team of legal professionals is on its way to advise my client. Until then, we won't answer any of your questions. Who paid you? You heard my lawyer. I'm not supposed to talk to you until my legal team arrives. Listen, Mr. Gonzalez, I've heard that. Your company needs Drovian... Your company needs Garian lithium. Drovian Tylanium. You support Drovian independence. You don't support Drovian independence. I heard that you publicly oppose the idea of Drovian independence, so it's only plausible that you'd be working with Banny's murderer. It's a matter of fact that I'm an outspoken proponent of Drovian's independent movement. It was even on Garian News. You can look it up. Mr. Gonzalez, I urge you to stop answering questions before your legal team arrives. You're complicating things for yourself and for us. My God, calm down. It's not like I've said anything that incriminates me. But he's right. I'll wait for my legal team to arrive. Fine. So, how did it go? He doesn't seem to know much, which in itself is interesting. Well, it's more than nothing. Good luck with the other one. He's a tough nut to crack. Hasn't said a single word yet. Not sure if he has an emotional reaction to anything. We know nothing about this guy. He's a complete ghost. If you have any evidence that could be useful there, you should go over it before you talk to him. Let me know when you're ready. I don't know if I have any evidence. So you ready? Yeah, as I'll ever be. Alright, I'll unlock the door. Good luck. Hello, Mr. Boyd. Do you have a last name, or is that your last name? Alright, Mr. Boyd, then. I'm Agent Conrad. You made quite a mess out there. Shooting Joseph Barney put you at the top of our most wanted list overnight. Your friends just announced their next big project, and you're equally qualified to help us get ahead of it. What do you know about the Liberators' plans? Okay, how about this? Ask about Zora. What's Zora's role in all this? Zora? That's right, Zora, the woman you met last night. I don't know any Zora. But I know you do. Did you ever meet before last night? Why did you take that data stick from her? You told her there was a change of plans she didn't know about. Was that true? Or did you trick her into giving you the data? Did you want it for yourself? Or did you want to protect her by going into the handover in her stead? You two seem to care about each other. So I'm sure you want to know how she's doing. How about this? I'll tell you what I know about her, and you tell me what you know about the Liberators. You go first. Alright? You'll be happy to hear that we don't know her whereabouts. She wasn't at Joris's Plaza, which we got you for. All we know, she's leading a happy criminal existence. It's your turn. Who's behind the Liberators? I don't know. I've never met them. They just paid me. Who paid you? I answered your question. Fair enough. Well, this was fun. Let's do it again sometime. Hope we're getting something useful out of them. We are not. This isn't where I'm supposed to be. Can I talk to you anyway? Evening, Neil. Hey, Saito, how's it going? I'm not gonna lie, that video was a little upsetting. I mean, I know that my religion is strange to some people on Gara, but an anti-Savient terror group? That's something else. Should I be worried about wearing my scarf in public now? I think those people are idiots, and I'm sure the vast majority of Garians agree with me. I know. Hey, I also have some good news. I found out where the Liberators video was broadcast from. It's a company called AdSpot. They own most of the billboards in the city. You want an ad played? You go to them. I took a shot in the dark and checked ongoing police operations in the centre. And what do you know? Someone at Adspot made an emergency call tonight. Apparently an intruder forced their way into their server room and gained access to a computer. I made contact with the local police department. They sent 2 officers who secured the scene and are waiting for you to come and have a look. Fast as lightning, Saito. Great work. Well done. Conrad and I will go to Adspot and have a look around. We really need to get ahead of this one and prevent another attack. Why don't you follow up on some leads while we're gone? Trace the perp's payment to the hotel, as well as the mysterious transaction to the escort. And maybe we can find out where the sniper's accomplice got her face changed. Conrad, I'm taking her from the roof. Want to hitch a ride? You know I don't. Was worth a try. Made you an ad spot then. Hydrating on shrimp. Tyler, how dare you? How dare you call me out so accurately? Thou hast returned. Welcome back. Oh, goodness. You know, I did need that stretch. Oof. You can shrimp if you want to, peeps. Please, I need to unshrimp. I also need to go to the gym because I can feel my body tight. But I've got therapy tomorrow, which I'm not particularly excited about. Ugh. Working on my mental health. Ugh. Gross. Just trying to look over your bones, but okay, I'll leave. No, you're doing so okay. You know what, actually, along that vein, I've been thinking about, so PG Gibby, let me give her a shout out. If you're not following Gibby, she is a very close friend of mine, and I love her to pieces, and if you like my content, you'll absolutely adore. No, fuck me, what a fucking dickhead. PG Gibby. So yeah, definitely give her a cheeky follow. I think you already are following her, but anyway. She has a redeem that is like, do jumping jacks. I think she used to have squats and push-ups, but she just does jumping jacks now. Now I'm not... I can't do jumping jacks. But I could do like marches and maybe push-ups and squats and stuff. So I have been thinking about adding that to the list of things to get my body right, because I do sit here for an awful lot. Because I also have like I have Ring Fit and I have a boxing game on my Switch, and I've been wanting to play more Switch games on my channel and like do more workout fitness based stuff. So like maybe I could get fit and move my body in front of y'all. But I don't know. You can do that? Yeah. I have therapy on Wednesday? Hell yeah. I love to hear it. I know it's stinky, but I love that you're taking care of your mental health. So yeah, maybe like having like standing marches or squats as a redeem. Hell yeah, fitness and gaming? Fuck yeah. Yeah, I love it. But no, I'm very self-conscious. Okay, I need some fresh air. I'll come with you, Gary. Okay, enter the train. I still need to write out a trauma timeline, but only do what you feel comfortable with. Because I've had a therapist before, in one of the first meetings that we had, be like, okay, what's the trauma timeline? And I'm like, I don't particularly want to talk about it. But I get that you need to know this if you are in any position to help me. And so I did all that, and it fucking triggered me. And then we never spoke about it. We never even worked on each individual trigger and trauma. And I'm like, well, what the fuck was the point then? You didn't actually need to know that. Like, I have opinions. It was also a white male therapist, so I'm just like, fucking... I'll probably do it on my way to therapy, please. Therapy homework on the way to school. So real. Man, am I right? Right? So, like, don't get me wrong. I don't hate all men. I want that put on record. Just the ones that I've met have not impressed me. And actually actively disappoint me. Men stink. Am I right? Am I supposed to be just going down? What about me? I don't know yet. You're still on probation. I don't hate all men, just 99% of them. The fuck? What the fuck happened here? Fair, lol. And he seems pretty nervous about his boss. Okay. Hey Conrad, this is Officer Wong, my colleague Neil Conrad. Thank you for filling me in, officer. We'll take it from here. Conrad, the security guard who called the police is still inside. Let's go talk to him. He works for a security firm named Cox that is contracted by AdSpot to monitor their offices at night. I already informed the CEO, Albert Cox, about the intrusion, of course. Or rather his secretary. She told me that he'd been at business meals since 5:30? But she said she's asked him to return to the office for questioning soon. First, let's hear what the god has to say. Brown. I'm not panicking. You're being careless. I want you to promise me that you stay home today, okay? Oh, the officers are here. I'll call you back later. Good evening, Mr. Brown. We need to ask you a few questions. Officers, I really don't understand how it happened. I was just getting a coffee in here and then... I mean, I can't have an eye on all the rooms at the same time, right? It wasn't my fault. Calm down, sir. We're not accusing you of anything. My boss won't be happy at all when he hears about this. Could you tell us what happened from the start? The broadcast began around 6 o'clock. Where were you at that time? As I said, I had left my post at the front desk for a short break and was having a coffee in here. I heard the sound of shattering glass and I ran looking for the noise. When I arrived in the server room, I saw the broken window and the video playing on screen. I stopped the broadcast as quickly as I could. It all just took a few seconds. Hold on. They managed to climb in, log into the computer, and start that video within a few seconds? It seems that way. Did you see anyone when you entered the server room? No, it was empty. I went to look outside, but they were already gone. So to be clear, the video could have only played for a few seconds. No more than 10. And if you stop it here, it immediately stops everywhere? Yeah, the screens across the city just mirror the ones in here. Look, my boss will say it's all my fault, but I swear to you, Okay, thank you. That's all for now, Conrad. I'm sending a sheet to your cell. Have a look around and see if you can find out who started that broadcast. Interesting. Broadcast. We'll start by Brown, Cox, Moore, Chen. New message. Dating Elite. Neil. A new message waiting for you on Dating Elite. Make sure to check it out soon in the Dating Elite team. Please don't reply directly to this message. If you want to contact us, use the form on our website, datingelite.gh. Contact us. I wonder if that website actually works. One sec. What's that? datingelite.gh/contact us? This site can't be reached. Okay. It's fair enough. It's worth a try. Ooh, Curlia. I'll get in on that. Packet catch. Autre bol. Hello? Okay. I will have to read that later. Actually, what I might do is I'll go for a cheeky break because I need to stand up and walk around and also go to the bathroom. So I will be right back. I shouldn't be like more than 5 minutes at all. So I will be back soon. Ah, sorry about that. We're back. I spilled my drink. That's why it took me so long to come back. I'm so sorry. But I am back. Okay. Let's get back into it. Now to remember what the fuck I was doing. Excuse me, Mr. Brown. Anything else you want to know? About tonight. Did you leave the building at any time? Only one time when I went looking for the intruder and I came right back. Did anyone enter the building except for you? Just me and whoever started that broadcast. Can I go home soon? My wife's a Savient, and after that video today, I'm afraid you'll have to stay a little bit longer and help us find the people behind all this. I'd feel better if I was with her. Called her earlier and told her to stay home, but she wouldn't listen. I see. Anything else you want to know about? About your relationship with your boss? Honestly, I can't say he likes me. I think he's been looking for a reason to fire me for a while. I think I only got the job because one of his top men vouched for me. I see. Ugh, God, the demons. That's all for now. Oh, juicy peeps. Okay. Can I go up? Looks like someone smashed the server room window. Anything else here for me? This must be the computer they used to broadcast the video. Okay, so no new information. Come to me when you find something. Okay. Well, sir? Anything up here anywhere? Why are you letting me walk over here, game, if there's nothing over here? Bullshit. On the outside? How do I get to the stairs? Literally nowhere else for me to go. What the fuck? I hate it here. Okay. You're not giving me anyone else to talk to. Is this whole place ad spot? Am I going crazy? Where else do you want me to go? We've been all the way to the end and there's nothing down there. Like, there's nothing... There's nowhere else I can go. What the fuck? Am I... Is it glitched? Is it me? Yeah. Hey Saito, could you do me a favor? There's a presence sensor at the entrance of the AdSpot server room. Any chance you could pull this data from around the time the broadcast was started? Give me a sec, I'll check. I got access, but the sensor doesn't store any names. However, I could provide you with a list of every time someone passed through the door around 18 o'clock. Great, that'll be helpful. Alright, sending it to you now. Remember, the sensor reacts every time someone uses the door, no matter if they're going in or out. Okay. Look at the data. Clever. I'll take that. Come here. Poker catch. Ultra ball. Probably. Just trying to check who else is online. Eee. Don't mind me. Bear with me. Please hold. And who else? Are they playing Overwatch 2? Sorry, I'm just checking out other streamers. Don't mind me. Okay, I'm good. We're doing it. You want me to check out the data? List of presence detectors entries. 1756, 1801, and 1802. The information in this message is sensitive and exclusively reserved for cleared agents of the state. Copying or transferring this file is strictly forbidden. Proceeds to copy and write it down. 1756, 1801, and 1802. Okay. Let's go back and ask our boy here. Please tell me it wasn't my fault. Okay. Why? Oh. When you find something, there's fucking nothing here to find, my guy. Okay. Dr. Brown. This is an AFIS A420 door card scanner. People are logged every time they pass through the door. This model doesn't distinguish between people entering or leaving the building. Okay. So anytime before 1700. Chen. Cox Security Services. Cox Security Services. Okay. I mean, Chen entered or left? Does it tell me when Brown entered? It didn't tell me that Brown has entered through this door at all. Did he enter through the broken glass door in the server room? I have to go be like an old man. Good night, friends. Good night, clerical. I appreciate you stopping by. Little smooches on your forehead. Okay. Entering or leaving. But Brown isn't on this list. Was it Brown? I'll try to stop by more often. I'll try and stream more often just so you can stop by. You are the most okay. Anytime you stop by, it's a good time. No pressure. But yeah, hope you sleep well. Excuse me, Mr. Brown. Anything else you want to know? About those door cards. I saw that you used a door card to enter and exit the building. Yeah, Cox Security has 2 door cards for ad spot. This one and another one in the locker at our office. Only our boss means the other guards assigned to ad spot can open it. They're not personalized or anything. We just grab one at the HQ before we come here. Who is the other guard? His name's James Moore. He's been working for the boss for a long time. We alternate shifts here at ad spot. Today's my turn. I see. That's all for now. Submit the sheet. Submit the sheet? I have all the information that I need? What do you mean? What do you mean? Is it to do with the door? The door thing? Because Moore's name is not on here. I'll just say it's Moore. This is the only one that I don't know if it's not. I took a look at the broken window. There's a lot more glass lying outside than inside. I'm pretty sure that it was smashed from the inside, not the outside. You're saying they broke the window to get out, not in? Exactly. I think that whoever started that broadcast walked in through the front door, played the video, and smashed the window, climbed through it, and ran away. Why break the window at all, then? Probably to conceal the real way they got in. If our perp entered through the front door, they must possess an ad spot door card. That leaves us with a limited circle of suspects. Apart from the employees of AdSpot, 3 people from Cox Security have access to the door cards as well. Cox himself, Brian, and his colleague Moore. Moore works here as well. He and Brown take turns in surveilling the facility. There we go. Any idea which of them started the video? Yeah, someone with a Cox security card entered the building at 17:55, shortly before the broadcast began. It can't have been Brown. He passed by the door 3 times since he arrived, which places him inside. Couldn't he have climbed back in through the broken window to avoid the scanner at the door? No, that's evident from the data in the server room door. Saito pulled it for me. There's another scanner there. Only 2 other people have access to Cox's door cards, James Moore and their boss. Cox has been at a business meal since 1730, so Moore is the only suspect left. Good work, Conrad. I'll send a unit to arrest him immediately. You and I should pay his boss a visit and see what he has to say. She'll be back at the office by now. I'll send you Cox's address. Get to the train. I'll meet you there. Roger that. Roger, roger. Okay. Can I leave now? Lying outside and inside. How do I leave? I thought that's where I came from. How do I leave? Please, let me leave. Hello? Hey, Saito. Neil, good news. I managed to crack the cell of that businessman, Abraham Gonzalez. I found a deleted message that was extremely interesting. Interesting, you say? Seems like someone hired him to fetch the data module on Gara. And here's the kicker. The message was sent from the Mercurius network. Mercurius? The what now? The Mercurius network is only accessible to really big companies. They have to be publicly traded and count more than 10,000 employees. What's more, the message was sent via a highly encrypted channel of the network. Those are exclusively accessible to high-ranking executives. The sin. Get it out. That means whoever sent this message to Gonzalez is someone high up at a big company. Not just high up, it practically has to be the CEO. Good news. Good job, Saito. Sounds like a solid lead. I'll forward you the message and the list of all companies in the solar system that match the criteria. I'm also opening a sheet about who is behind the Liberators. Oh, and one more thing. I also managed to extract a message from the sniper's cell. Looks like he sent it to the woman who stole the data from our chief. You might want to have a look at that as well. I'll forward it to yourself. Copy that. Talk to you later. Hello? Hello? GC peeps. List of companies. Ah, shit, the bed. What the fuck? Name, place, sector, speciality. Okay. Processed food. Dyson Enterprise, we know that. Car, New Jordan. Drovian. Jabi and Sons, Metallurgies. Just trying to have a look and see if any of them pop out. We know Millex. Beyond Body. Body enhancements. Ongara, we know that. Happy Cow. Ninja. Brain Tech. Mr. Gonzalez, as promised, I was sending you more detailed instructions for our missions on Gara. On 1840-0504 at 8:30 in the morning, you will wait for your contact person at the big fountain on Joris Plaza. She will hand you a data stick that you will take with you when you leave the planet in the evening. As soon as you have left the Garian network, you will be provided with the extract address to send the data to. As agreed, you are strictly forbidden from asking questions or trying to find out what the data is about. Discretion is of utmost importance for this mission. As soon as the module is in my possession, the agreed upon fee will be transferred to your bank account. Okay. Saito, sorry? Tizora. You probably figured out by now that I lied to you about the Williams asking me to take care of the handover. Pretty sure you're mad as hell, and I'm sorry for that. Thing is, I have a bad feeling about this whole mission, and I really couldn't stand it if you got hurt. We promised each other that this would be the last job we would accept, and that we would get out of it all afterwards. However, over the last few days, I realized that going back to normal after all those years scares the shit out of me. I'm not like you. What I'm trying to say is, if I don't get out of this, I want you to quit nonetheless, and do what we were planning to do. I'm sure it will make you happy, maybe not immediately, but surely after a while, if everything goes as planned. I'll be with you in no time, and I'm sure I'll find a way to get used to normal life. If it doesn't, don't look back, and don't come looking for me, Boyd. Oh, they were in love. Oh, the criminals in love. The name of the company behind the Liberators is... Oh, fuck, they're all fucking there. Jeez. Okay. They are based on... Okay. They belong to and specialize in... Okay, so I'll get all of these eventually. I really like the way that they set this out. This feels better and more organized than the Between Horizons did. Exit. Oh no. Sorry, just trying to tidy up my bag. Remember when I said I spilled my drink? I spilled a little bit on my Bulbasaur bag, and I love this Bulbasaur bag. Can't remember where I got it now. Oh, that's why the other one is. Interesting. Okay, enough of that. You go up there. Okay. Oh yeah, get on. Ooh, she's lagging a little bit. Why are you lagging? Okay. Okay. Hello? Hey, Gary. Conrad, I'm having car troubles. I'll be with you. I'll be there soon. I don't fucking trust Gary. Oh my god, the demons. Car troubles, huh? Save it, Conrad. This is literally the first time you got somewhere faster than me. While you're waiting, you could swing by the restaurant where Cox presumably had dinner and check his alibi. We asked for them to send over tonight's surveillance footage. They said their camera is unfortunately broken right now. Seems to me one of those locations where privacy is part of their service. The restaurant is on the layer above Cox's office, and the train station. Go upstairs and take a left. You could have a chat with his wife if she's still there. Her name is Yvonne Cox. Roger that. See you in a bit. I'll give you a call when I have an ETA. Out of the train station and take a left? What do you mean? So not this way? Okay. Wait, do I need more... Hello? Can I... Hello? Am I... fucking losing it, bruv? I'm not doing anything. Exit. I just walk along here. Oh, wait, am I stupid? I'm like wicked lost. Where'd you want me to go? Like, I get the game not wanting to hold my hand, but damn, fucking give me a hint, something. Like, I just came from the train station. Is there another way to get up and out of here? No, this is it. Wait, unless... Conrad, what the fuck are you talking about? Logs. Have dinner and check us alibi. The restaurant is on the layer above Cox's office. Go upstairs and take a left. Fuck me, that's where I fucking was. Is that where all the plants were? Cause I was there, and there was no fucker else there. Fuck me, that was so rude. Okay. Good evening, sir. Do you have a reservation? Evening. I'd like to talk to Yvonne Cox. Is she still here? I must ask, is she expecting you? Not really, no. I'm sorry, but I can only let you in as part of a reservation. Neil Conrad, CDI. Would you please lead me to Miss Cox? Would you please follow me? Miss Hendricks. And that's why it's vital that we keep negotiating with them, no matter what Albert says. Miss Cox? Yes? Who are you? Neil Conrad, CDI. Sorry to interrupt, but I'd like to ask you a few questions. CDI? What did I do to deserve your attention? It's about your husband, actually. Ah, well. Excuse me, Mr. Conrad. Jacqueline Hendricks, attorney at law. Miss Cox is my client. You realize that she is not obligated to give you any information about... It's okay, Jacqueline. Let's talk, Mr. Conrad. Would you mind if we stepped outside? I need some fresh air. Jacqueline is a little overprotective sometimes. That's how you know a lawyer is worth their salt. Oh. You said this was about Albert? What is it you want to ask me? I was wondering if you could tell me where your husband was around 6 o'clock tonight? We met here with Jacqueline at 17:30 and discussed some business decisions over dinner. About half an hour ago, Albert got a phone call and excused himself. That was us. Sorry for interrupting your dinner. Did Mr. Cox act strange in any way over the last few days? I have no idea. Last time I saw him was before tonight. Must have been 2 weeks ago. Albert and I don't live together anymore. We have all but separated. You're getting a divorce? Maybe. It will be very complicated for our businesses. I see. Well, that's all for now. Thank you for taking the time. Hello? Gary, what's up? I'll be there in 10 minutes. What about you? Did he talk to the wife? Yeah, she corroborates his alibi. Do you believe her? I didn't have the impression she'd lied to protect him. Their marriage is apparently more of a pragmatic arrangement at this point. I see. Listen, I got bad news. Moore's not home. He's on a holiday according to his wife. She said he went to Manami Tree Resort. We're currently trying to confirm this and get a hold of him. Why don't you go talk to Moore's wife, see if you buy that story. Saito says that you're very close by. Move up a layer or two and make a right to leave the market. You should find your apartment there. Come back down to Cox's office when you're done. It's right near the train station. I'll be there in 10. Okay. Okay. Anybody home? Who's there? Agent Neil Conrad, CDI. I already talked to your colleagues. I know. I'm sorry to bother you once more. You said that your husband went on vacation. Is that correct? Why don't you come in? Can I see your badge? Of course. James went to Manami Tree Resort. His flight left last night after work. Is there a way to contact him? He left his cell here because he wanted some peace and quiet. What exactly do you want from him? I hope he's not in trouble. Why would you say that? Does he get in trouble a lot? No, not lately. Wouldn't everyone be worried about the CDI knocking on their door? Not lately. Does your husband have a criminal record? He made some mistakes years ago and he did his time for it. What did he do? His boss asked him to make a delivery of illegal substances. James got caught and his boss said he knew nothing about it. Stink. Who was his boss at the time? Not Mr. Cox, I suppose. Oh, it was Cox, all right. James was in prison for almost a year and went right back to working for him. He didn't hold a grudge at all? Let's say he didn't have much of a choice. It's hard enough finding a job nowadays, even more so with a criminal record. Thank you, Mrs. Moore. That's all for now. If your husband gets in touch, tell him to contact me. Here's my cell info. Do you mind if I have a quick look around? Look around? Why not? But please don't make a mess. A single plate in the sink looks like she had dinner alone. Oxydenol? Clonol? A highly addictive substance used in lung disease treatment. Is there anything else in here? I think that's it for me. 2 news articles the Moors hung up on their wall. I downloaded them into my cell. Okay, let's have a cheeky read of them. Millix wins 10-year court case. Negotiations in the Hope scandal finally came to a close. Last Monday, Millix Mining had made negative headlines almost 16 years ago when hundreds of employees filed a class action lawsuit against the mining giant. Many of them had suffered permanent lung damage after allegedly having been exposed to harmful gases over prolonged periods of time in the mining chamber dubbed Hope on Femus. A long, slow and expensive back and forth of appeals followed until last week, when the Interplanetary Court finally ruled that the company would not be held accountable and did not have to compensate the alleged victims. This conclusion is viewed by many as a great failure of the federal justice system. Neither the mining lobby's system-wide influence, nor the Federation's interest in Millix's economic success are secret, leading many to openly question the integrity of the court's decision. Charges against Cox Security. Report by Thomas Ally. Last week, a delivery van belonging to the company Cox Security was stopped as part of a routine traffic control. The police found an undisclosed amount of mind-altering substances stowed away under the loading area and arrested the driver on the spot. Ugh. Facing charges of drug trafficking, the CEO of Cox Security has denied any involvement and claimed the driver was acting of his own accord. If the driver admits fault, he is looking at up to 1 year in prison. Why do you have both of these? Why do you care? Oh, that was you. Permanent lung damage. Can I talk to you again? Excuse me, Mrs. Moore, I have another question. Why did you frame those 2 news articles? They're important to James and me. They're reminders of things we shouldn't forget. What things? I'm sorry, but that's really private. Could I ask you to leave now? I'm tired and need some rest. I see. Thank you. Okay. Conrad, how did it go with Moore's wife? Well, she doesn't seem to know what her husband is up to. I took a look around the place, though. Good, we need all the information we can get. I'm almost at Cox's building. Meet you there. Hello? Go to Cox Security. Conrad, we need to go up here. Cox has probably been waiting for us for a while. What's with this shabby building? I thought this was a big company. This is just one of their bases of operation, apparently. Listen, Conrad, I just got a call from the AG. She ordered us to arrest Cox. What? From the AG herself? Why? I thought we were just going to question him. Did you tell the AG that we don't suspect Cox of starting the broadcast? I did, but I guess there's been a change of plans. Why does she want to arrest him? She said that we have strong reason to believe that he is part of the Liberators. Did she bother telling you what she is basing that on? No. No. We don't have time to waste here, Conrad. Let's go get him. Do you want to do the talking? I'll see if I can have a look around in the meantime. Sure. I don't think he's going to give us trouble, but keep on your toes. He's big in the security business, after all. Doorbell. Very low tech. Good evening, Mr. Cox. I'm Agent Long, and this is my partner, Agent Conrad. Good evening. I'm sorry I don't have more chairs in there. We'll stand. I heard there was a break in Mr. Brown's watch. I didn't expect this sort of slip-up from him. I apologize. I'm not here for him, actually, Mr. Cox. You are under arrest. You are suspected of providing support for an interplanetary conspiracy. I see. Oh, shit the bed. Shit, Gary. Put down that gun. Get out of my way. You just shot a CDI agent. It's over, Mr. Cox. Oh, please, don't overestimate your power. Bluff. Shooting a CDI agent causes a citywide alarm. You're already locking down the area. No, you're bluffing. I'm not. This is your last chance to surrender. Fuck you. You won't get away anything from me. Put down your weapon and turn around to the wall. Officer Black, please. Drop your weapon. It's under control, officer. Stand down. I'm Neil Conrad, CDI. We're coming up. If we see a gun, we'll shoot. Listen to me. I'm CDI. My partner was shot and needs medical attention. Mr. Cox opened fire on us. We're coming in. No sudden movements. I will put my gun away if you keep yours pointed at Mr. Cox, okay? What's going on here? My partner and I came in here to question Mr. Cox. He opened fire on us without warning. Show me your badge. See, I'm CDI. My name is Neil Conrad. This is my partner, Gary Long. He needs medical attention. Keep an eye on this guy, please. He's highly dangerous. I have to check on my partner. Okay. Marquez, make sure the building is clear and call for a medical team. I'll keep an eye on the perp. Gary, come on, say something. I'm okay. I'm okay. Fuck you, Gary. You could have said something earlier. You sure? I'm sure. Just hit my head when I fell. Oh, thank fuck. You're wearing your vest? Always when I'm in the field. I see our friend is still alive. Going to be an interesting talk later. Fuck you. I'm not going to tell you anything. Fuck you, Cox. I was not ready for that. Fuck. Neither was I. We should have been more careful. Looks like the AG had a point when she asked us to arrest him. I told you the higher-ups know what they're doing. Let's have a look around. There's probably something in here Cox really didn't want us to see. What you hiding, Cox? Cox Security received a prize for the DE grant years ago. Isn't that the same grant that Gonzalez got? That's the same grant that Gonzalez had. I'll write that down before I forget. DE grant. Same as Gonzalez. Like, other than that, there's nothing else in here of note. You ain't say shit, huh? Let's see what he didn't want us to find out. Gary, come check this out. Looks like Cock was destroying records. I think we interrupted him. Don't touch anything. Got a team in here to salvage whatever possible. Sounds good. What should I do next? Go home and take a few hours off. Let the adrenaline settle. Sounds good. But if you find out something about those drives, or the next attack on Mr. Moore, I'll give you a call. But now go home. I'll let the chief know what happened. Copy that. Go take the next train. We were just walking by when we heard gunshots. Can I go in here? Okay, I think that's all I need. I'm telling you right now, I don't trust Gary though. Hello. Catherine. Hey, Neil. Hey, Kat. Everything alright? No, Laura's disappeared. What do you mean disappeared? I told her that she couldn't go to that party, but when I came home from work, she was gone. Sounds like she went anyway. Yeah, no shit. She doesn't answer her cell, so I called her best friend Charlene. She says she's at the party, but hasn't seen Laura there. She's probably covering for her, don't you think? I'm not sure about this. Should I go there and see for myself? I'd wait another hour if I were you. She'll be back soon now that Charlene told her you're looking for her. She won't want you to worry for too long. Alright. Hey, Neil. You want to swing by for a glass of wine? I'm on the train right now on my way back from work, and I'm pretty tired. Is it okay if I swing by spontaneously? Oh yeah, of course. I'm sitting here waiting anyway. If I'm too tired to come and she's still not there in an hour, give me a call, okay? Okay. Okay. Louisville. Hey, wanna go up on the roof? Yeah, why not? Haven't been up there in a while. That's one of the reasons why we rented the apartment, remember? Of course I do. Getting excited about things is so easy when you're 24. Oh, for a cigarette? You want a cigarette? I don't... Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. Still the same brand, huh? Yeah, I'm getting a little tired of it, but changing things about your life would mean too much work. Funny. Come on, it wasn't aimed at you. I'm that way too. Everyone is. So how's life going? Okay, I guess. Yours? Same. I know it's silly, but sometimes I still wonder why it didn't work out with us. There was a time when I was so sure we were a perfect match. I've asked myself the same a million times. Are they gonna smooch? Oh, please. And I came up with lots of different answers. We were too young for for a kid and I was too focused on my new job. Our place was too small. I wanted to find that one good reason to explain it to myself, to make sense of it. But honestly, I think we were just bad at it. We couldn't stop fighting about the same small bullshit. And we kept hurting each other for no reason until we reached a point of no return. That's it. Maybe you're right. But that's sad, don't you think? Yeah. Don't worry too much about Laura. I'm sure she's fine. We should be happy for her that she's having a good time at the party. You said yourself that she had some trouble fitting in with the other kids. Yeah, I know, it's just... I think about the shit I did when I was her age. That's probably why I worry so much about her. But you turned out okay. And I'm sure Laura will too. She's smart. I can barely keep my eyes open. I have to go home now before I fall off this roof. If Laura isn't home in an hour, give me a call, okay? I will. Thanks for swinging by. It was nice to be up here with you again. I'll stay a little longer. What a throwback, huh? It was nice. See you soon. Anything in here for me? Did I take Horace? So lame. Okay. Noivern, I'll take that. Okay, catch. Ultra ball. Welcome home, Mr. Conrad. Your visitor is waiting inside. Excuse me. Visitor? I'm not expecting anyone. Who is it? Your visitor is ID unknown. What the? I didn't tell you that I was expecting someone. Why did you let them in? I'm sorry. I did not understand the question. Stupid fucking thing. I'll see for myself. Is this... Zora? You can put that gun away. Who are you? You got a nice place up here. They pay you well. Show me your face. Turn around. Okay. Leela? No. Who? Alright, my face. I don't like it, to be honest. Uh-huh. Wait, it's you. You're the one who assaulted Leela. I'm Zora. Nice to meet you. Slowly, put your hands up. I'm here to talk. Put your hands up or I'll be forced to shoot. Nobody's forcing you to do anything. You can make your own decisions. What do you want? We need a guy in the CDI to help us out with a few things. And why the fuck would I do that? We have your daughter. Killer. I should have led with that. You what? We took your daughter, Laura. No, you're full of shit. You can ask your ex. She's not at home. Where is she? She's safe with us. You work for the Liberators, right? I have a record of your conversation with the man who shot Banny. Is stealing little girls really how you're trying to stand up for their ideals? You'd have to ask them. I don't know or care what they believe in. We're just getting paid. Or rather, we were supposed to. But then you showed up and botched the final step of the plan. Who's we? The kind of people you call when you want a foreign minister dead. So you're mercenaries. What do you call yourselves? It wouldn't help you even if I told you. And stealing the chief's data was part of your contract with the Liberators? So you pieced that together already? Yes. What was on that stick that made it so important? No idea. Wait, you don't know either. I thought you had the drive. I don't. And I don't think I'll get my hands on it anytime soon. Who has it then if you don't? My superiors? If it still exists at all. That complicates things. I guess we'll have to move on to Plan B right away. Since the handover went south, the Liberators refused to pay us. We need that data to get our money after all. This is where you come in. If you figure out what the data is about, we might be able to locate it on the CDI database and extract it. I'll send a private sheet to your cell. Submit it to us once you've found out. I will do no such thing. Don't be difficult and hand me your cell for a minute, will you? Why? You don't need it to open a sheet. That's for something else. I need to access to the CDI network for a moment. What for? To set up a backdoor for our hack. Why are you telling me all this? I could arrest you right here and... But you won't. And I doubt that you could. I'm telling you this because we work together now. The better you do your part, the sooner our client pays us, and the sooner you see your daughter again. If you do anything on my cell, they will trace it back to me. Don't worry, I'll use someone else's credentials. Whose credentials? It doesn't matter. Give me your cell. At least tell me who I'd be throwing under the bus. Gary Long. Yeah, throw him under the bus. What? No. His job means everything to him. Is that really more important to you than Laura's safety? Come on, she's your only bargaining chip. I'll try to find out what that data was about. That's got to count for something. You're definitely not increasing her chances if you don't cooperate now. Use Gary's login. Please, cover your tracks. Gary can't be fired over this. Thank you. Done. So that's it then? I give you access and I'll tell you all I found out about the data. You'll let Laura go now, right? This is just the first step. If you keep cooperating, we'll see her again soon. Please, just let her go. She doesn't have to suffer like this. I'll help you anyway, so you'll leave us alone. No can do. Sorry, it's not my call. Is this really what you want to do with your life? Murder and child abduction? I don't have time for this. We're done here. Answer my question. How do you live with yourself? You work for the CDI. Don't you kill and abduct people all the time? Spare me your moral relativism. I'm not a mercenary. Sure you are. The CDI is trying to do the right thing. You do whatever the highest bidder tells you to. The right thing? What kind of childish nonsense do you believe in? You don't have to believe in anything to not be evil. I don't believe in anything in particular. And yet, here you are, talking about good and evil. Because we know what that is. We have an intuition for it. Bullshit. There's no such thing. No such thing. We invented it. No, look. There's Lizard over there. He's my friend. He has never done anything evil. He can't. All animals just do shit for a while, and then they die. Look, are you trying to keep me talking? You can't pretend to not care about anything. In fact, I know you do. You're separated from someone you care about. What are you talking about? The sniper we caught. You care about him, don't you? You wanted to start a new life with him. That's none of your business. But it's funny you mention him. Thanks to you and your colleagues, I won't see him ever again. Didn't you just tell me it was bad to put people away against their will? My daughter harmed nobody. Your friend killed someone and might start a war. Offer to deliver a message. Maybe we can make a trade. What trade? Don't try to fuck with me. I know he's never getting out of there. Probably not. But I could deliver a message. What do you want in return? Promise me to keep Laura safe. Promise that I'll get her back when this is over. That depends on your actions. But I can promise that we'll actually let go of her if you work with us. Alright. What's your message? Tell him the moon rises in the south. Okay. I'll be back with more instructions. Holy shit. Just fucking jump off the side. What the fuck? Oh shit. Fuck. Fuck. Again? Okay. I need to go to the bathroom again, so I will be right back. Okay. We back. We back at it. Okay. I feel like we're so close to finishing this game. The data is about Savient attack, Sector 2 incident, Cameron collision, District 6 explosion, Hope scandal that took place 1800, 1760, 1822, 1814, 1805, 1782. Jesus. Famous New Drawn. Drovian. Ooh, I'll take a star, you. Poker catch. Ultra ball. Don't mind if I do. Resume. Okay. Article by Zoe Kung. As previously reported, Drovian Foreign Minister Joseph Barney was shot dead by an unknown assassin last night around 1:30. Attorney General Amelia Thorne announced this morning that the CDI has already arrested the suspected killer, but did not elaborate on his identity or motives. Liam Campbell, chief of the CDI's Terror Prevention Unit, which was in large part responsible for Barney's visit during his stay, is expected to make a statement on his own later today. Daniel Morav, Savient Prime Minister of Drovia's colonial government, called the murder an extraordinary failure of the Garian state, adding it was a scandal that Drovian politicians had to fear for their lives on Garian soil. Oh, cheesy peeps. It doesn't help the situation that Mr. Barney's staff was apparently treated very poorly by CDI agents at the scene of the murder. We were threatened into collaboration with them when jurisdiction was unclear, and we were still in shock. Bodyguard Carl Smith told Drovia today, an agent of the CDI forced us to give out an item of Mr. Barney's private belongings. Added his colleague Lisa Morton, Drovian authorities have demanded an independent investigation into the altercation. But we didn't. Bodyguard Carl Smith told Drovia today, an agent of the CDI forced us to give out an item of Minister Barney's private belongings. Gary? I fucking knew Gary was in on it. Stinky. Okay. Is there anything over here? No. Okay. Not quite sure where I'm supposed to go. I'm assuming the train will just take me where I need to be. Talk to Gary. I most certainly will. Gary. Morning, Conrad. Hope you got some rest after yesterday's incident. Let me bring you up to speed. The chief said he's making some announcement this morning. Didn't sound good at all. But we'll see in a few minutes. We took Cox in for questioning. You can interrogate him later. But first, you should talk to Saito. He's in our office, and there's some new intel on Moore and Cox for you. Oh my goodness gracious. I'm so glad I caught that mute, because I just had the most horrendous sneeze. My goodness, don't want to blow your eardrums out. Mwah. Hello, Tyler. Get in here. Tyler, if it's 2 a.m. for me, it's definitely 2 a.m. for you. What the hell are you doing here? Go to bed. Get out of here. Okay, I'm on it. Bless you. Please. Listen, Conrad. I might have been a little intense these past few days. These are special circumstances. You understand that, right? Sure. It's been hard on all of us. I gotta run. Talk to you later. Watching the cutest cutie on Twitch, please. You mean Gibby? Because Gibby's on. Gibby's currently playing Overwatch. And Slush. Slushy's on. Let me give them both a shout out while I'm here. Shout out at Slushy Cats. And shout out at PJ Gibby. Playing Little Nightmares. There's a bunch of cuties on. One second, let me see who else is on. 9 Passion is on. Kitsune's on. Fucking bunch of besties is on. What the fuck? Razwick is on. Doc Brennan is on. Holy shit. A whole bunch of people. Okay, let me shut some of this down. I realize my PC can't take it. Shut that. It's also watching Gizmo a little bit. Is that Good Gamer Gizmo? I mean, like, I've followed him, but, like, I don't think I've interacted with him. I think it's just because he's, like, in our sphere. Let me do a shout out for Kitsune. I'm pretty sure it's _ rocks with a Z. Hopefully that works. Playing Palia, that's right. And who else? 9 Passion is playing. I meant you cutie. Stop it. Please. So yeah, if you're on PC, fucking get all these other besties tabbed up. Oop. If I fucking press enter. Jeez. Pro streamer. And Razwick. I think that's how you spell her name. Carl Island. That sounds about right. Yeah. Bunch of besties on. Okay. Sorry. I'm pretty sure this is our office. Yeah. Talk to Saito. Ah, good morning, Neo. Hey, Saito. Gary told me you had some new intel for me. Indeed, I put everything in our pinboard over there. Let me give you a quick overview. First, I assembled some basic information on James Moore and his wife. Second, I managed to pull their recent bank statements. Maybe you'll find something useful in there? That's all I could get my hands on for now, but I got more coming tomorrow. And third, I took a look at the CV of the guy who fired at you, Albert Cox. And guess what I found? He's a Savient and he grew up on Drovia. Oh, that's a surprise. I suspected he was working with the Liberators. Well, who knows? He still might, but he's also interested. What's also interesting is that he changed his name 20 years ago. Shoot, we're running late to that meeting with the chief. Let's go. I'll tell you the rest on the way. Cox was born as Albert Bolton. Let me write that down. Albert Bolton. His parents owned a big company at the time. Bolton Security Services. They were responsible for the safety of the Savient colony on Drovia. You mean Sector 2, the one that blew up 40 years ago? Exactly. Bolton Security was sued into oblivion over the incident and eventually went bankrupt. Holy shit, let me fucking write that down. Bolton Sector 2 responsible. How's the game? The game's going really well, actually. I much prefer the layout of this over Between Horizons, which is wild because Between Horizons is their second game. It's the game they made after this one. So, like, they fucking blew it out of the park with this one and then, like, forgot everything that they learned in Between Horizons. But, like, I will say that compared between this and Between Horizons, the Between Horizons, like, pixel art and graphics are better. But, like, I'd much rather have shitty graphics and, like, 8 pixels to tell a story rather than more pixels and poor storytelling. That also might just be my stupid, dumb, small brain. Who knows? But yeah, the game, it's going really good. It's going really well. Oh, speaking of, I should probably redeem my entry to the field before I forget. I'm here. Tee. I'm just lurking. Don't worry me. Wait. Are they gonna say anything? Don't think so. I'm still alive. I'm still on the stream, babe. Do not perceive me. Don't look at me. Perceive. Don't look at me. Don't worry about it. What do you mean? Quit looking at me. Quit looking at me. Tee. Quit looking at me. Setting smooches. Okay, go back to my... Okay. Detective. I can spell. Fucking cutie. Okay. Please. Just both of us just quietly lurking in each other's streams is wild. I didn't mean to do nothing. I just wanted to get my daily before, like, before she stopped streaming. Exactly, Bolton Security is sued into oblivion of the incident and eventually it went bankrupt. When Cox has finally finished school, he changed his mind and moved to Gara. That's when he founded his own security company using some grant money. Thank you, Sati. Great work, as always. Oh, it's nothing. I just did some advanced browsing. Before we go in, I need to ask. Is everything alright? You look... No, great. Well, thanks, Saito. Thanks for that. Just didn't get enough sleep lately. Thanks for asking. Yeah, I think in the last, like, 3 days, we've got 2 hours sleep. I think everyone's here. Let's get started. Thank you all for coming. As many of you know, I've been working for the CDI for 28 years now. I have done everything in my power to defend the values of our planet stands for. The principles of freedom, tolerance, equal rights for everyone, and justice have been guiding all of my actions. I've always been proud of our work and our commitment to the Garian democracy. Sadly, the path to justice isn't always clear and we have to make difficult decisions. The murder of Joseph Barney has severely harmed the relationship between our planet and Drovia, and it puts the fragile peace in our solar system at risk. The Domestic Terrorism Division has charged with protecting Barney under my leadership. In light of our failure to do so, the Attorney General and I have agreed that the only appropriate response is for me to resign from my duties as the CDI effective immediately. Excuse me. I hope that the separatist group Androvia will consider this a sign of sincere remorse, and of our intention to make up for the damage that has been done. I enjoyed working with all of you, and I wish you nothing but the best. I hope that each of you will find your way of fighting for justice. I will still be in my office today if there are any open questions or issues you want to talk about. My successor will be announced by the Attorney General in the near future. Starting tomorrow, Agent Long will be taking over my responsibilities until a permanent replacement is found. Thank you, and goodbye. Eh? Nani? What? But he doesn't... But it doesn't do nothing. What do you mean? Objectives outdated. Sunlight Real Estate. Dear Mr. Conroy, we found 244 new office fitting your search criteria in only a few clicks. You can make your dream at home a reality. Take a look at today. Ugh, God. So much junk mail. Your search has been running for 126 days. To terminate your search request or to modify the criteria, please visit Sunlight Real Estate at GH. Okay. Wait, did Slushy just give me a shout out? Shut up. Shut the hell up. Get out of here. You goob. Okay, resume. Let me... Oof, my PC is running so slow, please. Resume. Exit. Go up, please. They are stairs. I require you to go up. Where do you want me to go? Am I crazy? Why can't I go up there? Are you in here? That's who I want to talk to. Hello, Conrad. How can I help you? I wanted to say goodbye. It was good working for you. And also, what the fuck? Thank you. I appreciate it. I have to admit, I'm surprised by your decision. It's not like you could have done much more to protect Banny. Come on, Conrad. We both know that doesn't matter. Heads needed to roll for this. Chief, why did we arrest Cox? The AG fired you for something else. This. Why did we arrest Cox? I mean, it looks like it was the right call. But we didn't know at the time. And why didn't you give us the arrest order yourself? The AG didn't tell me why she wanted to do it, so I refused to give the order. So you don't know either. Oh my god, guess what? I got free brownies today at volunteering. Holy shit, that's so cool. Where do you volunteer? No, it seems like it's classified. Same as the information on that stick. I see. Chief, the AG fired you for something else. Didn't she? I overheard your conversation yesterday. Why are you telling me this? It didn't sound like you were arguing about Banny's death. You are aware that you can be suspended for eavesdropping on your superiors, right? In fact, it seemed like you were suspected the AG of something. Is that the real reason why you wanted to get rid of you? This one is out of your league. Just respect the chain of command. I see. I'll have to pack up my things now. I wish you all the best for your career at the CDI. Thank you. Your cell contacts haven't changed lately, have they? Haven't changed in years. Good. Why is that important? What do you need to tell me? Nothing. Okay. In the cafe? Oh, that's so cute. Please, let me... Release me. Release me, please. Is Gary down outside again? Looking off into the distance, wistfully? Oh wait, no, I need to go to the basement. I need to go... Interrogator. Hello, can I... Please? You got anything for me? Nope. Okay. Wait, Gary should be here, right? Where the fuck is Gary? Is Gary in here? Where the fuck is Gary? Liberators. Okay, we've done all this. Ugh. Balloon Market. Am I missing stuff? Oh shit. I'm missing a whole bunch of stuff. Let's go fucking have a look around. Damn. How far can I go up now? Still not up, okay. What's in here? Can I snoop on? Okay, well there wasn't anything in here before. I picked up more. I was volunteering too. Upside, will look good on my CV. Downside, less hours to stream. A big stinky. Is it like for a charity? Nothing in here. Release me, please. Can I talk to you again? See you around, agent. Okay. Anything else in here for me? No. Okay, so I actually have looked at everything. Everything that I can do at the very least. Can I talk to you? Nah, it just helps the community. Okay. Also, is it like a community cafe? Because that's cute. That's still charity work. Okay. Who am I talking to? Gary, you're up there. Fuck. Gary. Oh dear. That was unexpected. Fuck, I can't believe I'm standing in for the chief. I never thought they would pick me. You have to call my wife. I miss my wife, Tails. Yeah, little cafe in the park. Yeah, community cafe is still charity work. That's still helping your community. That counts. It's cute though. Hella cute. Guess I'll be doing some overtime in the next few days. Don't you think it's strange that the AG fired him? Got to admit, she's never really liked him. Maybe she was waiting for an opportunity? But Someone had to get fired for Banny's death just for the optics, don't you think? Maybe. The chief always did an excellent job. It didn't have to be him. I'm not thrilled about it either, but we should focus on the Liberators threat. I don't want to start my new job with a string of terror attacks. Let's recap what we've got so far. Listen up, squad. Time for a little wrap-up. I suppose you're all as surprised as I am about our chief's sudden retirement. However, we need to focus on the Liberators and their plans now. Let's go over everything we've got so far once more. Drovia's foreign minister, Banny, was shot last night by a sniper who goes by the name of Boyd. Boyd then went to see a woman named Zora, which seems to have been a deviation from their original plan. He convinced her to hand him a stick with the confidential stolen data. The next morning, Boyd met another man to hand him that data. Abraham Gonzalez, CEO of the Drovian company Power Up. We were able to extract a deleted message from Gonzalez's cell which proves that someone paid him to fetch the stick and send the data to an unnamed address once he was outside the Garian network. This leads us to believe that the data cannot be sent unnoticed via the web, which applies only to the best kept secrets of the Garian government. Garian government, even. We don't know who paid either of them. But the message to Gonzalez was sent via an encrypted channel on the Mercurius network. That means that it must be one of the higher-ups of a large publicly traded company. We don't know what was on data stick. We don't know what was on the data stick because we haven't been cleared for access yet. Yesterday morning, an anti-Savient terror group calling themselves the Liberators publicly broadcast a video in which they were claimed responsibility for Barney's murder. They also announced a second attack within 48 hours. Their broadcast was sent from the AdSpot building. They operate all the billboards across the city. At the time the video started, the building was being guarded by a Cox security employee. We have reason to believe that the perpetrator was another employee of that same company, James Moore. His wife says that he went on holiday to Manami Tree Resort, but he never turned up there. We are currently running a planet-wide search for him, but without success so far. The CEO of Cox Security, Albert Cox, opened fire on Agent Conrad and myself while we went to arrest him. Why were you arresting Cox? Bruh, I don't fucking know. It was an order from the Attorney General. Conrad convinced Cox to surrender. We arrested him and brought him in for questioning. He had been in the process of destroying hard drives before we arrived. Our IT department is currently trying to restore what's left of the data. Young, do we think that Cox is a key figure behind the Liberators? He certainly is involved with them in some way, but he doesn't have access to the Mercurius network. We have to assume that there is some bigger fish behind Cox. What's also strange is that he is a Savient himself. He grew up on Drovia. Our current priority is to prevent any further attacks. Colroy, I want you to support the ongoing manhunt for James Moore. Young, we brought some stuff back from Cox's office. Work your magic on it. Let us know if you find something. Saito, you keep gathering as much information as you can on our prime suspects. Conrad, you should check whether you can establish a motive why Moore would support the Liberators. Take a look at all the evidence we've got, including the information Saito put on our pinboard. You should also have a chat with Cox. We brought him to the interrogation room in the basement. Roger that. We also brought our sniper in for a second round of questioning. You could give it another try and see if you can get something out of him. Gonzalez surrounded himself with lawyers. Could be a while until we can interrogate him again. That's all for now. Come back to me when you got something. 100% hetero. Girls. Quit, baby. I need jail. I'm too straight. No. 92% Eldritch cutie, though. Holy shit. What the fuck? Rejected. Insufficient funds in account. Chargeback. Pregnancy test. More is pregnant. Cox Security Services 10,000 and it's 200. Eh? Compensation maintenance. Groceries 32.50. Miscellaneous 4. Oh, that isn't $200 a month. That's $200 every week. Cox Security Services. Salary April 1840. Wait. You got paid $600 salary on the 20th of the 4th. Not even a month later, you get 10,000 salary? Nah. Cox Security Services. You're in on it, bruv. You got paid. You got paid to do that. To do that job, huh? Dismiss. James Moore. 127% smoochable. Oh my goodness gracious. Place of birth, FEMA Sector 6. Married to Evelyn Moore. FEMA Sector 6. Garia. Junior security professional for Bemel Security Agency, FEMAS. Senior security professional for Cox Security Services, Gara. Criminal record. Fine for bodily harm. Fine for attempted theft. 6 months. So you got charged for a year but only did 6 months on good behaviour? Cyber implants. Calms brain enhancement. Resistance against mind-altering drugs. Extended field of view. Shortened reaction time. Increased hand-eye coordination. Why do you need that? Ow. And more. Fine for petty larceny. No cyber implants. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Moore's motives. Moore's motive is likely his nationalism, his sick wife, his drug addiction, his sick wife, for sure. Oh, goodness. Does anybody else want anything? Have a little sit? Okay, don't think anybody else wants to talk to me. Ooh, but we can go down to the basement, baby! Okay, what you got to say for yourself? Long time no see. Still not the talkative type, huh? Okay, listen up. Things have changed since we last spoke. I turned off the camera so we can talk freely. Your people have kidnapped my daughter to extort me. Last night your friend Zora came to my home to talk to me. But don't get your hopes up. It's about money, not your freedom. She gave me a message for you. What message? I'll tell you if you help me with Laura. If you're bullshitting me, I'm not. What exactly do you want me to do? Looks like I'm pretty much locked up in here. Who are these guys? Oh, goodness gracious. Who are those guys in Zora working for? We both know I can't give you any details. We're mercenaries. That's all I can say. Where do you keep Laura? I have no clue. We have a bunch of hideouts in the city and the whole solar system. I don't even know all of them. That's a pretty huge organization you're part of. We're not just some thugs, we're professionals. You want me to help you? I'll give you one piece of advice. Do what they tell you. If I do, will I get her back? We usually keep our end of the bargain. Why are they blackmailing you? The people who ask you to shoot Banny won't pay them because we prevented the handover. Now they want me to help them get the data back. I see. You said you had a message for me? The moon rises in the south. The fat guy I met at George Plaza. He was pretty sure he got his assignment from someone in the Thylanium business, you say. Thylanium business. Okay, that narrows it down a whole bunch, actually. You mean Gonzalez? The man you brought the storage module? If that's his name. Maybe that'll help you somehow. Thanks for letting me know. Could you tell Zara that the sun sleeps in the north? Sure. Okay, I'll tell her. The sun sleeps in the north. Moon rises in the south, and the sun sleeps in the north. Okay. Good luck with your daughter. Okay. More you. Good afternoon, Mr. Cox. Or should I say, Mr. Bolton? I'd like to ask you a few questions. I just want to take a couple pictures. I'm waiting for my legal team. You fired at my partner and me. Care to explain? I probably don't need to tell you that you didn't make the best first impression on us. Your behavior and your company's involvement in yesterday's broadcast make it look like you're somehow involved with the Liberators. A quick look at your biography showed that you are a Saviant. And you grew up on Trovia. It doesn't make sense that you'd support an anti-Saviant terror group. 25 years ago, you moved to... Gara, maybe? Why? Sometimes life forces us to do things we don't want to. You don't like it here? I don't. Why not? Why don't you ask that yourself and your fellow Garians? You consider Drovians your enemy and Savians backwards radicals. If you have the choice between hiring a Garian or a Drovian, you hire the Garian. All the missions we ever get back from Drovia. All the missions we ever get come from Drovia. Why haven't you gone back then? Because my compatriots are happy to have a reliable partner for their companies here on Gara. We escort their goods, offer them personal security, you name it. Your parents had a security company as well, didn't they? It was responsible for security at Sector 2. Looks like they didn't do such a good job with Sector 2, blowing it up and all. You know nothing about my parents. I've already said enough. I'll wait for my lawyers now. Ooh. Very well. Ooh, it's so juicy. Okay. Sheets. Moore's motifs. Was his sick wife? Submit. Yes. Talk to Gary. Wait, is it in here? Yeah. Conrad, I just read your sheet on Moore. Looks like a motive can be established. You should pay his wife another visit. She didn't seem to know anything yesterday. Maybe she'll tell you more if you confront her with your husband's motive. Roger that. See you there. Into the train. Okay, easy. Is it this way? No. Fucking Dio? Let's go. Is it? Could it possibly be? Is it Shmephany? Surely not. Oh my goodness gracious. If you're here and you're not following Shmef, what are you even doing here, actually? How are you doing, my love? I was talking to Mike earlier about, I saw both of you playing SimCity in the Discord, and I was like, I don't know if they're doing smoochy time. I don't want to interrupt, so I'm gonna let you be. It is meh, I bet. How are you? I'm better now you're here. You should have joined us. I know, but like, I will say the same thing that I said to Mike. If I am not explicitly invited to a gathering, an outing, an event, anything, if I don't get an explicit, hey, Quinn, we want you to be here. If it's like, oh, everyone's available to come, I'm not going. I'm not going. I'm not stepping foot out of my fucking house. Okay? If it's like everyone, and also you, Quinn, specifically, we want you there. Also, if it's you could have joined us if you like, it's like, no, I'm not going. Not doing it. It might be the trauma. Who knows? Oh, fucking God. We'll never know. Joined us in smoochy time. Oh my goodness gracious. Woo please. That's why I was public with what we were playing. I know, but sometimes I'll say this to Mike. Sometimes it's kind of fun to do smoochy stuff in public because you might get caught at any time. Woo! I don't want to stop on that. I don't want to stop on that smoochy time. Even if you just wanted to hang out and watch and chat, this is a definite invite to join us always. No, nope, no sir. E, I'm sending you so many smooches. I know it's rough lately. I hope you're doing okay. That takes out the fun of knowing you're walking in on us. No! I don't want to. No! Like, AFK, hello? Anyone there? Fuck you, game. I'm fucking here, bruv. Jeez. This game fucking yelling at me. I'm streaming. I started a 16 study map so anyone can join and hang out. I literally looked to see how much it is. On Steam, it's like a couple of bucks. But you're saying it's on EA? So I've re-downloaded EA specifically just for you. And I'll have a look at it, okay? I'll look into it. Because I don't want a game that we can play together. Walking in on us is our kink. No! Can I... Hello? There we go. Yeah, it's the 2013 version. It's the only multiplayer one. Ugh, stink. Okay. What do you want, Moore? Hello, Mrs. Moore. Oh, it's you again. Hello. If you have Xbox Game Pass, EA Play is included, so... See, I don't know if I have Xbox Game Pass. Because I don't have an Xbox. I have the 360 that I haven't turned on in, like, fucking 5 years. EA Play is included, so... Yeah, I don't know if I have Xbox Game Pass. I might have one through Discord. You know, where they try to fucking shove a 3-month Xbox Game Pass down your throat every fucking 5 minutes. Ah, gotcha. I use Game Pass for PC games. It's a PC thing too. Eh? Nani? I will have to look into that. But currently my PC is fucking on the struggle bus. I don't know what's wrong with it. In the past couple of days, I've needed to power cycle it to turn it on. So like, I'll wake up, I'll go to turn it on and it just won't turn on. But there's power coming from it because I've got a bunch of stuff like charging and plugged into it and the lights all work. So I had to like unplug it from the back, power cycle it, plug it back in, and then it'll work. I did that like 2 days in a row and I'm like, what the fuck is wrong with you? And then yesterday, when I was trying to play The Division with a pal of mine, it just wouldn't... It was laggy as fuck. And even now, if I like move my mouse, it's not smooth. You see how how it's laggy? It might not show very well on stream, but it is very laggy. Like, it's not like a smooth, like, that's smooth and nice and nice and stuff. But as I go, it like freaks out. But that also might be just a Ubisoft thing, so we'll fucking out. And you can stream the console games to PC without a console. Eh? You can stream the console games to PC without a console, you say? Then I will definitely look into EA Pass. Or Xbox Game Pass, fuck. Because yes, I would like to play more games with you. I need more Schmef. I need more Schmef and Gibby in my life, but I need more Gibby. I need more Schmef in my life. Gibby's currently playing Overwatch at the moment. I was lurking, but then my PC was just like, I'm struggling. So I was like, okay, I need to shut down everyone's streams, which makes me really unhappy. It might also just be this VTuber. This VTuber does take up a lot of GPU. I'm trying to get Gibby to play SimCity with us too, please. We need to all play Valorant. I think Valorant should be... Sunday should be our Valorant day. Because it's just like a throwaway stream that we just kind of get to hang out and just get better at stuff. But yeah. I will only play with a full stack, please. Gibby plays Overwatch 2 now? I think Gibby's always plays Overwatch 2. She really does like her pew-pew games. Like, I was playing Division yesterday, and it is a good pew-pew game. But it's also laggy as fuck on my PC, which is really upsetting if I try and stream it. It's kind of okay if I'm just playing offline. But it's a really good game, and I don't want to stream it because I like playing it. That's why I worry about Helldivers as well, because I bought that. I bought Helldivers. I'm ready to play it. I'm just trying to find the right people to play it with. I might play it with Bane. Bane was talking about it, so I might ask him if he's interested. But yeah. Sorry, I'm going to continue with this conversation with Mrs. Moore. Sorry to disturb you a second time, but I need to ask you a few more questions. So you're still after my husband? I told you he's on vacation on Femus. He isn't. We checked the ID scanners at all spaceports on Gara and Femus. He never left the planet. You must have overlooked something. Listen, I love James, but he's just a poor devil. Shouldn't the CDI be taking care of the big fish? James isn't one of them. I think you're underestimating your husband. He might be about to make a grave mistake. Did you see the Liberators video yesterday? It was hard to miss, yeah. We have a reason to believe that your husband is affiliated with them. Seriously? That's what you came up with? He might have sold drugs or started a fight once or twice, but this is completely out of his league. We did some research and it seems like your husband has a strong motive. Your husband is being paid for the attack, and he needs the money for your medication. It's true that I suffer from a lung condition, but we've always managed. If he carries out this attack and we catch him, he goes to prison for life. If we get him before, the sentence will be significantly less severe. Did you also find out how I got my condition? I was a miner at Millex Mining on Femus. Turned out that I was inhaling harmful gases for months every day. The bosses knew about it, but the money was too good. Hundreds of people's lungs were irreversibly damaged, and you know what? Millex got away with it. They were cleared of all charges. No compensation at all. We have to pay for our medicine ourselves. Why are you going after my husband and not after people like them? I'm really sorry that happened to you, but there's nothing I can do about it right now. What we can do is stop your husband from doing something really stupid. We have reason to believe that he is involved in an imminent terror attack. If there is anything you didn't tell me, I need to know right now. What happens if you're right and you catch him? We would probably go to prison for a few years, but it would be much worse if we caught him after the fact. I saw a message on his cell before he left. It was a booking confirmation for a hotel, but it wasn't on Femus. It was the Korean Hotel here on Gara. Korean Hotel, you say? Let me write that down. I thought he might be cheating on me. No! I still want to play Fallout. 76, so bad! I have 76. I have it. I'm ready. I'm ready to play whenever you are. You just let me know whenever you want to play Fallout 76. Because I've made a character. But I can fucking make another one. Fuck it. I get so overstimulated playing games with people on stream, because obviously I want to make sure that the people that I'm playing with are having a good time, and that chat is having a good time, and I can do that more effectively and efficiently when I'm just streaming by myself. But if I'm playing with you, I won't play with you. I'm playing Jedi Survival. I have a light sword. I've seen so many people play light sword. Oh, Tyler, are you following Jovi? Jovi plays Jedi Survivor. Here, fucking come here, Tyler, baby, small boy. Jovi, I think it's 3 L's, 4 L's, 500 L's, whatever it is. Yeah. If you're not following Jovi, you absolutely should be anyway. Yeah, there we go. Jedi Survivor. Literally blast playing Jedi Survivor. I want to play it all the time, but I also don't want to start it without you guys if we're going to play together. Okay. I see. I hear you. You let me know when you want to stream Fallout 76. And I will be available to do that. Except, maybe I won't be, because I've got a bunch of co-streams coming up. Because I'm playing... What are we doing? Where's my fucking calendar? I've got therapy tomorrow, so probably won't be doing too much tomorrow. Unless therapy goes well, then I might be playing tomorrow. Who fucking knows? I am following now. Good job. And they're another MB. They're another gender fluid baby. So you support them anyway. We should, hopefully, be playing Borderlands with Ninja on Wednesday. And then Thursday, we've got the bi-weekly Baldur's Gate stream with Diver. I personally don't want to play Valorant on Steam. Not my intended audience. That's fair. That's totally fair. I do want to play Valorant with you though. Sometime. Off stream. I'm chill to just play it. Because what I really want to do is I want to play it and get really, really good. And then invite Gibby to play Valorant with me. And then I'll be really, really good. And really, really impress her. I'll impress her with my super cool gamer skills. But if you guys want to play Valorant, I'll join. I just want to stream it. That's fair. It is a lot of downtime. In my experience, because I'm not very good at it yet. It's like, I get up. I die. I wait. I get up. I die again. I'm stuck at it. But you know how you get good at something, Schmef? You practice. And I hate that fact. And I'm supposed to be having... On the 10th or the 11th, I should be playing Destiny 2 with Key, who, if you don't know, is another good friend of mine. Here we go. Let me do a cheeky shout out at Kiwia, who, if you're not... Hello. Dead by Daylight. I'm pretty sure that's her. She's going to be dragging me through Destiny 2, because Destiny is another game that I played religiously, like many, many years ago when it first came out, and then kind of fell off because I don't really play on PlayStation anymore. So I'm like, I don't know what the story is, I don't know what the fuck I don't know what anything is. So I'm like, Key plays. And Kiwio is like, she is so on top of all the new releases coming out. Like, betas, if there's like technical tests going on, she is like on that list. She's so good at like being on the pulse of new games coming out. Like, I just want to be like her. And who else? And then on the 13th of May, I'm doing another Escape the Room stream with Mo. Oh, that's gonna be so fun. I fucking love it, bruv. And Hellblade 2 comes out on the 21st, so I'll need to do another like catch-up Hellblade stream. Yay, Mom! Yee! Mo. Mother! So I might do another play till we finish stream for Hellblade, Senua's Sacrifice. Because it should be, it's about a 12-hour game, right? Hellblade? If I get all the puzzles and that. But again, this game is supposed to be a 5.5 hour game, and we're currently 6.5 hours in. But maybe that's also because I'm sitting and chatting, so that's probably not not a good example. My fingers went straight to that second M, please, please. Okay, let me just fucking catch up with this conversation. I thought he might be cheating on me. Okay, he booked it until tomorrow. Thank you, Mrs. Moore. You've been very helpful. Promise me you won't get hurt. I promised other people that I will be on my worst behavior. He's an idiot, but he is a good guy. Please, I need him. I promise to do my best. Scout's honor. Listen, I'm pregnant. If he's about to do something stupid, remind him of our unborn son. That will make him consider his decisions. I will. Thank you for your help. You're right. Second M is for Mike, please. Ooh. Where am I going? I think I need to go down those stairs. I'm also trying to find all the cigarette spots, because if this is the video game that I think it is, you'll definitely get an achievement for smoking at all the points. That's the restaurant. I think we can go in there. Hello? Hey. Hello? What do you think you're doing? Fuck. You startled me. What do you want? Checking with how your investigation is going. But not here. Too crowded. Follow me. Come on. I mean, I'd fucking love to. Where the fuck did... Hello? I didn't even see that. What the fuck? This is better. The hell are you doing here? Are you following me? I told you I'd get back to you. Anything new on our client or what they're planning to do next? Yeah. I might know where the next attack is taking place. Good. Where is it? I can't just tell you that. Well, and I can't protect your daughter if you won't work with us. A wild Nidoran? I'll have a bit of that. Get your balls in the chat. Also, how have I not... How did I do it before? Fuck. Can I... just at? Did that work? There we go. Looking for SimCity. Which you're welcome to join or watch or hang out when you're done streaming, please. Oh my goodness gracious. I appreciate you lurking. And if I'm not too tired afterwards, I might. I do need to get to bed because I've got therapy in 9 hours. So I probably should get to bed. But I want to finish this game tonight. Fuck. Fuck it. I'll just stay awake. I'll be fine. No pressure. No, lots of pressure. No. I get you. If I don't hang out, you never be friends with me again. It's fine. I can see what you're saying, and what I'm hearing is that you don't want to be friends with me anymore, and that's okay. I'll see how I feel. That's fine. It's like fucking dramatic. No reason. Easy to tell us where and when the attack is taking. Oh, you shush. Make me. Well, now what are you gonna do? Now we both got sweaty pits. We'd like to have a chat with the people carrying it out, but there can't be any CDI at the scene. Are you saying your people will prevent the attack? We'll take with us the people who are trying to carry it out. People's lives are at stake here. The CDI needs to intercept that attack. Laura's life is certainly at stake. What are you planning on doing with the attackers? What will happen to them? We will ask them who they're working for. You just ask them and let them go? Don't worry about that. We won't let them go through their plans. Don't tell us our other location. I can't tell you. There is too much at stake. It can't be left to criminals to deal with criminals. If we make an arrest, I'll tell you everything we find out. That's not good enough. I assure you that there won't be a problem if we catch them. Fine. No, sorry. Your call. You better have results for us soon. You want a beer? Okay. A beer? Yeah, business talk is over. Are you calling destroying my life a business? I guess so. Hey, listen. Hey, listen. Did you deliver my message? I did. What did he say? He said the sun sleeps in the north. Okay, thank you. What does it mean? Is it code for something? No. It's from when we were kids. I've known him for a long time. You know, I thought about what you said. I don't think I'm good, or ever have been. But I will say this. I talked to your daughter today. She's a good kid. I do not like the prospect of getting her hurt. So please, don't mess up. How could you? How can you? How can you then get her out of there, please? Will you? My boss won't let that happen. It's all in your hands. Did she just fucking call me William? The fuck? If you don't find out anything about their next target soon, we'll need your help with the hack. The back door was set up successfully from your cell. Hope it was worth it. Gary will have to face consequences for it. You really threw him under the bus there. I guess you're not so righteous after all. Fuck you. This was your doing as much more than mine. Unlike you, I never said I was a good person. I feel bad about it. Okay, I had to protect Laura. If they had traced it back to me and fired me over it, I would have been worthless for you and for Laura. Oh, please. You don't want to risk your ass. No matter what you tell yourself, at the end of the day, you do what you do for your own again. Sometimes it's a few layers removed, but in the end, it's all selfishness, with extra steps. I disagree. This is just a convenient way to justify the fucked up things you do. Nihilism can be used as a shield, just like faith. It's convenient to say nothing matters because it makes being in the world hurt a little less. But even you don't like the thought of harming Laura, do you? I think you're doing your best to ignore your conscience. You will have to face it at some point. Not if I die first. Well, this has been fun. Break is over. I have some business to take care of. I'll check in again soon. Enter the train. Sick. Is that Ace Scorcher? Oh my goodness gracious. Let me give you a cheeky shout out. If you're here and you're not following Ace, what are you even doing? Super chill vibes. How was the rest of your stream earlier? I know as I was doing a cheeky lurky lurk, but... Hey Jaguar, how are you? I'm doing so good. I've been trying to get through this fucking game. And the Googles said it was 5.5 hours long. And we're currently 6.5 hours in. And I don't know how much longer we're going for. It was nice. Made a bunch of progress in Stellar Blade. Hell yeah. Ace, I wanted to ask, what streaming software do you use? Do you use OBS? Or do you use Stream Elements? Slobs? OBS. I was just wondering why your gameplay is like so squished. And I'm wondering if you like click the corners of the game screen and then shrink it instead of like holding Alt or Shift to like cut it down. It just looked very squished and I was like, that's a really easy fix. Or unless you're streaming to like other places too and that's a different ratio. Oh, I do use that to squish it down. Yeah. Alt. Yeah, because like it's like you've got the whole image on the screen, but you've like squished it. So to keep it in ratio, so it doesn't look so the image doesn't look distorted. I think I can't remember if it's Control or Shift. You can like if I do it on here, one sec. What do you do? Nope, that's not it. You do this to make it small and fit, where you could keep it the right size and then just use Alt to like squish it. Am I making sense? I feel like I'm not making any sense. Yeah, you've clicked Shift to like, and it distorts the image. Where if you make the image big and then hold Alt to squish it. Not squish it, but like... I don't know. It's 3 a.m. for me, dude. Words are hard. Oh, I see. You see what I mean? Am I making sense? I hope so. So like if Shift and Control, it kind of like warps the image a little. But if you make image normal size and then use Alt to resize it to the size that you want. Yeah, I get it. Okay. Good. Sorry. I was like, it's such an easy fix, and I was like, I don't know if he knows or not, and I'm just trying to help. It also might be an autistic choice. I don't know where your head's at. Are you shitting me? My fucking game audio has not been on this whole fucking time for 6.5. I quit. I fucking quit. I'm leaving. I hate it here. My fucking god. Actually, Ace, don't listen to me. Fucking shite streamer here trying to tell you, like, trying to let you know how do you make it better. My fucking audio's not been on this whole fucking time. I quit. How did it go? Any news from Mod's wife? I think I found out about the next attack. What, really? Shit, that's good news, Conrad. Lol, even I don't know what my brain's at, please. Pretty sure I'll go down at Korean church, and that's More's the ones carrying it out. A Savior church, huh? Sounds like a match. I'll send a message to our squad. They have to prepare an intervention unit as soon as possible. I'll meet you at the church. Hey, Conrad. One more thing. Don't want you to hear it from anybody else. Looks like I'm not standing in for the chief after all. Yee. What? Why? Oh my god, no. Why? The higher-ups said they have reason to believe that I tried to hack the CDI's database. Oh, how come? Crazy. Wild. Whoa. I have no clue. I'd never do something like that. I wouldn't even know how. I told them as much, but they said that a commission of inquiry will need to have a closer look. Well, gotta roost out the game. No, don't you dare, Tyler. No. I ain't restarted shit. I ain't restarted shit. So the only thing that you're really missing out on is, like, the bits that are voice acted. But even then, it's fucking fine. Apparently someone used my login to try and attack on our network. Shit. Conrad, I just hope that I won't be... I didn't do that. Hey, I'm sure this is some sort of misunderstanding. Yeah, must be. Well, whatever. I'll talk to you later, Conrad. Yay! Can I get in the first? I've never got on the first train before. No voice acting beats you, baby. Hell yeah. I just get beaten by voice acting. Speaking of voice acting, I'm just reading at the moment, I'm not necessarily voice acting, but if you want to support me and my voice acting, The Last Voice is gets released weekly. And you can find that anywhere that you find good podcasts. So if you like magical zombies, if that's your vibe, then The Last Voice. I'm in it. I do voice acting and stuff. Can I go this way? And I think we're like pretty close to getting 100,000 views. Or listens even. Views with your ears. Fucking stupid. Sigaret. Okay. Oh, there's Conrad. Okay, let's talk this through one more time. We believe that Maul will try to get in this temple tonight. We don't know exactly what he's up to, but he will probably be armed. I can hear more magical Quinn voice. Oh my goodness gracious. Yeah, The Last Voice. It is, like, written, directed, produced by a good friend of mine. and they star in the first season. After the first season, I think I come in right at the end of the first season, if I remember rightly. Like, it's been going for a few years. It's been pretty good. We don't know exactly what he's up to, but he will probably be armed. The temple is closed during the night, so there won't be any civilians in there. The guard was replaced by one of our agents. If Moore tries to get in through the front door, he'll let him in without resistance. Our top priority is to catch Moore red-handed and prevent him from doing anything stupid. Deadly fire is authorized, but we should do everything to get him alive. Maybe he has some helpful intel for us. Yeah, alive's always better. Conrad, you looked into Moore. If we confront him, you'll do the talking. Be careful, everyone. As I said, we don't know exactly what we're dealing with. There are agents dispersed all around the square. If Moore tries to run, Gary, we just saw the target sneak in through the back door of the temple. He's carrying a package. We couldn't see any details, but could very well be explosives. Alright guys, it's on. Let's do this. Conrad, take the lead. Okay. Let's go. Come on. Good luck, agents. Okay. I'll check it out. Eee! Let me know what you think. Find more. Looks like nobody's home. There's a staircase back here. Let's check it out. Kumari, come with us. The rest of you stay here. If you hear commotion, come back us up. Oops. Hello? Mr. Moore, this is CDI. The building is surrounded us. Slowly raise your hands. Wait, let me fucking turn that audio down. That's way too loud. Fucking pro streamer. What? Shit. What do you want from me? I didn't do anything. This is over, Mr. Moore. I need you to raise your hands now. I have a bomb here. If you come any closer, I'll pull the trigger. You'll be shot before you move your finger. Your only chance to make it out of here alive is to cooperate. Listen, I'm just following orders. This is your last chance to comply. Drop the bomb or we'll open fire. Stay away from me or I'll blow us all up. Think of your unborn child. I'm sure you want to meet your child one day. How do you know that? Did she tell you? If you don't want your kid to grow up without a father, you have to drop the bomb now. Fuck. Thank you. You did the right thing. Very good. Turn around so we can cuff you. Take it easy. We will accompany you to our HQ. Okay. Hello? Crisis averted. That's the second act? Are you shitting me right now? Fuck. Let me fucking lug this shit up. Okay. How many acts are in Lacuna? 3 acts. Okay, okay, okay. Neil, where the fuck have you been? I've been trying to call you a million times. I even came to your apartment. I'm so sorry. Laura still isn't home. I've called all her friends and nobody knows anything. Looks like she never went to that party. Shit, Neil, what do I do now? Listen, Kat. I know what happened to her. What? She was abducted. They took her to blackmail me. I'm so sorry. What are you saying? Who took her? I'm not sure yet. Seems like there are a group of mercenaries involved in Banny's murder. No. They promise they won't harm her if I do what they say. How can you do that to us? Me? I didn't do shit. I didn't. It's not like I allowed them to take her. You have to tell the CDI. Maybe they can find out where she is and get her out of there. It's too risky right now. I'm afraid of what they'll do if they find out I snitched. And I think that people who abduct children and murder foreign ministers give a shit about their promises. I'm still evaluating the situation. I'll do everything in my power to keep her safe. What do they want from you? They want me to leak information about the case I'm investigating, about the liberators. Please, Kat. Trust me with this, okay? I won't let them do anything to her. I have to go. I'll call you as soon as I hear anything. And you do the same, okay? Alright. I'll be here all day. Fuck. Do I have news? Harbour spot. Hello, this is Ed, the guy from the harbour. Wanted to thank you again for buying me my spot back. Had a beer in the herring tonight with my friends Fred and Quinn. Quinn? Excuse me? I'll buy you one too if you're ever at the harbour, Ed. Guardian Daily. Article by Laura Nugent again. In the aftermath of Banny's death and the shocking announcement broadcast by his murderers, the situation on Drovia has come to a head. Large demonstrations and some violent clashes with security, some of which were allegedly instigated by Savient Front members, have rocked the colony over the past 24 hours. Multiple stores, most of them Garian-owned, have been demolished and looted. Protesters were holding signs demanding Drovian self-governance. Others warned of repercussions for Garian murderers. In a statement this afternoon, Prime Minister Marav ordered the protesters to refrain from violence, but also assured them that Gara would see severe consequences for what transpired. Meanwhile, Garian Savient Council urged President Robertson to do everything in his power to prevent any further attacks and anything else that could escalate the situation. Savients on Gara are feared for their lives. Their spokesman, Ivan Broker, said, "We have heard many reports of people staying home instead of going to school or work because they are terrified." Gara's authorities and terrorism experts seem baffled by the Liberators' sudden emergence. "They came out of nowhere," said Professor Melissa Wellard, expert on political extremism at Melina University. "They did not emerge from an existing known movement, which is very rare and frankly strange." Damn, Hydro only one redemption per stream. Well, I guess I'll dehydrate. That was literally, who was it fault? I think it was Jim's fault, and they don't even, like, show up anymore. Because I set it to 1,000 only once per stream. Because I was literally, like, drinking constantly, and I was, pissing more than I was fucking streaming. So, like, trust me, I'm hydrating. I'm drinking while I'm here, which you should also be getting wet too. Hey, baby. Okay. I did that. The name of the company behind the Liberators. It is mining, and it is Tylanium. Piss Stream's gonna be new Twitch meta, please. Where? List of companies. Let's get a list. So we've done that. So we've got Dyson Enterprises, Androvia. Who else is doing Tylanium? Hanel Metals. On Gara. Who are you? Melex Mining? Melex Mining. Also on Gara. Anybody else do Tylanium? Just those three? That is very, very good. Okay. Sheets. Still don't know anything about that. Exit. Hello, GG peeps. Hey Saito, what is it? Hey Neil, I have good news. Our IT department finally managed to retrieve some of the data Cox was trying to destroy. Most of it are bills and contracts that aren't important for our case, still pretty illegal though. But they found a message that caught my eye. Like the one to Gonzalez, it was sent via Mercurius network. Pretty sure it comes from whoever's behind the Liberators. I'll forward it to your cell. Good work, Saito. I'll have a look at it tomorrow morning. Need to catch some sleep first. I have even more good news. Young wants to talk to us as well. Hey, Neil. I ran an analysis on the bomb Moore was trying to place in the Korean church. This kind of explosive is usually used in mining. People outside that sector don't have access to this compound. So the odds are high that the Liberator has ties to the mining business. Yeah, we know that. Exactly. Sounds like we're finally making headway in our investigation. See you tomorrow.
Maybe if it had gone on for long enough, I would have imploded sooner or later.
Hello again? Please, let me just feed my lizard. There you are. Zora. What is it this time? Well? You lied to me. My boss isn't happy. I couldn't let you do this, okay? We caught the guy and I'll question him right now. I'll tell you everything. I don't think he knows much. His boss, Albert Cox, he's the bigger fish. He fired at my partner and me when we tried to arrest him. That doesn't change the fact that you were supposed to let us intercept that attack. I told you that it would have consequences for Laura if you don't cooperate. She was moved from her room to one of our interrogation cells. It's pretty damp and cold in there. Just a matter of time until she gets sick. You fucking monsters. If she gets harmed in this, We're willing to give you one last chance. I'll have to rely on that back door to the CDI network after all. Taking the data back seems to be the best way to get our money right now. But we need your help to go through with it. Here's how this will go. At 7 o'clock tonight, our hackers will commence the attack. But it will only work if we have someone who is physically at the CDI computer at that time. A new user named 4x458 will pop up and request admin privileges that you'll have to grant. Well, fuck, let me fucking write that down just in case you don't fucking tell me again later. 4x458. Zora, I have no idea what that means or how it works. I don't even know if my account can do that. I was afraid you'd say that. I guess you'll have to ask the system administrator to help you out. How do you think that'll go? Hey IT, could you help me invite some hackers into our network? Isn't there someone on your team you can ask? Someone who will believe you if you tell them you're doing the right thing? You know, you're talking about Saito. I can't. What if he says no? That's for you to figure out. You're good with words. Force him if you have to. Once we're in, we won't have much time until we're kicked from the system automatically. We'll have mere seconds to navigate to the right folder. In order to make it in time, we need to have an idea where to find the data, for which in turn, we'll have to know what the data is about, and that's your job to find out. How is that sheet going that I sent you? I'm making progress, but I'm not sure if I have all the information I need. Then hurry up. You'll have to submit it by 7 o'clock so we can start the hack. Okay. I'll call you once you've sent me the sheet. Make sure you're at the CDI computer with your friend to let us in. Put the data on a stick and hand it to us at 11 tonight. I'm sending you the coordinates to our meeting spot. It's a bit further out, so make sure to be on your way in time. If we get the data tonight, I promise you'll have Laura back tomorrow. It'll be the last thing we ask of you. How am I supposed to believe you'll let Laura go? You can't know. You'll have to take my word for it. If I drag Saito into it and he tells anyone, I'll lose my job. I'll probably go to prison. Throw me a bone. I need to know she's fine if I do this. Tell me if it makes a difference to you. It can't mean nothing to you and take a young life. It isn't up to me. You keep saying that, but isn't it? Really? Do you have zero control over what happens? If you can do something, please tell me it isn't all the same to you if she lives or dies. Do what I say and she'll live, okay? But what if things go south? If Saito won't help me? If we don't have the right folder? You keep dodging the questions. Tell me your human life has some value to you. It would end at some point anyway. Oh, give me a break. Everything is so easy if nothing means anything. I put everything on the line to protect the life of a criminal. Letting Laura go unharmed will cost you nothing in comparison. Whatever, your badge and gun betray you. You're a murderer just like me. You're wrong about that. There's only one person whose death I'm directly responsible for. And you know what? It fucks me up. It's been years and it still fucks me up. Is that so? I was chasing down a perp in a car, lost control and crashed into a building. The woman inside was dead on the spot, so quickly that she couldn't feel any pain or fear. It's what they said to me. And they didn't put you away for it? No, they didn't. Look, most people are garbage. That's a good chance the world is better off without her. And what about you? How could you classify yourself then? Oh, definitely garbage. Wouldn't you agree with that the world would be better off without most people in it? Human life has inherent value. I don't agree. And a bad person can always change. I've said what I came here to say. You know what needs to be done. Zora. Fuck. Hey Horace, how's it going? Feed Horace. There you go, big man.
stared at the ceiling for a while. Zora's words rang in my head. 7 o'clock tonight. I had to do what they asked of me, but I wasn't sure where the data they wanted was stored. I was running out of time. I sat up and made a decision. The sheet on the Liberators. I needed to complete it now. I had a feeling that all the puzzle pieces were there. If I found out who was in charge of the Liberators, I might finally understand what the data was all about and where to look for it. Or maybe I could force them to pay Zora's boss so he'd let Laura go.
Okay. The Liberators? Why are you yelling at me? Okay, we've definitely got mining and titanium. Fordham Albert. Fellow Drovian is taking care of securing our titanium transports on Gara. Wait, let me fucking read this. It's been a while since we last talked. I hope you're doing well. First, I'd like to thank you for your good work over the years. I'm glad that a fellow Drovian is taking care of securing our titanium transports on Gara. So it is on Gara. Which means it's not Dyson. Second, I have a proposal to make. Since our cooperation has been going so well, I thought we could extend it a little. I could use your help with an operation I've been planning for a few years now. It doesn't come without risk, but I can assure you that the payment will be good, and even more importantly, that the mission promises a bright future for both our companies and revenge for what happened to your parents. Let me know if you're interested. Yours, A. So you are Albert Cox, formerly Albert Bolton. You are on Gara. Is it Milex then? Because the only two people who are mining titanium on Gara are Hanal Metals and Milex Mining. And we haven't fucking heard of Hanal Metals ever. I'm just going to submit it, even if it's wrong. Conrad, ready to come back to HQ? We brought more in for interrogation. You should have a chat with him. Listen, Gary, I think I know who was behind the Liberators. What, really? Yeah, I'll send you the name of the company. Good job, Conrad. I'll have the CEO arrested immediately. I'm on my way to HQ. See you in a bit. Wait, can I feed you again? No, okay. No monologue for me? Interesting. Okay. Good morning, Conrad. I'm taking a walk in the little park near your place this morning. You know the one. Once you leave the elevator, just keep going straight past the fountain. I'll be sitting down for a coffee near the gazebo. Come around if you want to join me. I'll be here for another hour or two. Okay. Please tell me what's on that fucking file, Liam. Hey. Morning, Chief. Morning, Conrad. It's Campbell now. Right. You wanted to talk to me? I need you to give me your word that you won't tell anyone about our meeting today. Okay, you have my word. You're an excellent investigator, Conrad. You found out that the sniper shot a bounty from the Sakura Hotel. You have a sharp mind. You identified the bartender at the hotel as the one who helped Diaz escape. You found the sniper's boat at the harbor. That helped us track him down and retrace his escape. Uh-huh. You figured out what Banny's murderer looked like. Thanks to that, we were able to catch him and his associate at Joris Plaza. You determined you had started the Liberators video at AdSpawn. That's why we could go after Moore and Cox so quickly. You know what makes you so good at your job? You question just about anything. In all my years at the CDI, I've never met a bigger skeptic than you. But that can also make your life harder if you want to climb the ranks at the CDI. However, if that doesn't concern you, you might want to have a close look at Sector 2 incident. Sector 2 incident, you say? Sector 2 incident. Because that was on the file, right? I don't know exactly what it is they're trying to hide, but the data they're desperately protecting has something to do with it. Who? Who was hiding something? The AG for sure. Maybe just her. I think something happened back when she was director of the CDI. She's been acting strange. The sudden decision to arrest Cox when she heard his name was the last straw. I have to go now. This will be the first evening without work I had in a while. Thank you for meeting me. Okay. Let me have a look at what we got. Sector 2 incident. Today marks the 40th anniversary. So the CDI incident was in 1800. What is it that I need? So it is the Sector 2 incident, 1800. Is it on Doria? Fuck, where is it? No, news. Today marks the tragic Sector 2 incident which puts an abrupt and permanent end to New Joran's colonization efforts on Drovia. It was on Drovia. Nope. This one. On Drovia. That's correct. Oh, one sec. Gotta move a little bit. My body is very sore. Yes, baby? Yeah. Such a hard day. Hard day lazing around. Being a cutie patootie. Okay. Hello? Okay. Resume. Creaky, please, this fucking chair. And this is better than my other chair that I have. Could you believe it? Mad. Ugh. Okay, exit. That is good and done. I thought it was the bones. Please, also the bones. The bones want to leave the vessel. The bones don't like being claustrophobic. I want to get this fucking game done. I want to get it in my done pile. Fuck. Because I have other games on my list of games that I want to finish this year. The vessel. So you moved them out the cupboard. That's where I keep the bones. I know, this silly skin suit needs to walk around, and unfortunately, the bones are the only way. Quinn, I'm not here to be attacked. I'm gonna do it. Attack you with smooches. Now what are you gonna do? Get up. There we go. I also have games I want to finish, but I keep starting new ones. Please! I literally have a list. What is currently on my PC, downloaded, installed, ready to go? So we have Baldur's Gate that we play with Diver. We do that every 2 weeks. We have Borderlands that we're currently playing with Ninja. I have Destiny 2 that we're going to play with Key in a few weeks. What do I have? Escape Simulator that we're going to play with Mo in 4 weeks. I have For the King, because that's just a game that I play offline with a good friend of mine that I want to play on stream sometime, but whenever he's not fucking busy with work and being an adult, stink. We have Stardew Valley with Schmef and Gibby, and then Tiny Tina's, which I play with another offline friend of mine. But then all the other, like, games that I have, so we have Disco Elysium, that's on the docket, I want to play that. We have Gris, even, because I've been wanting to play that for fucking years. Forbidden West, I haven't even fucking touched it. I did a whole, like, 3-day long stream trying to finish Horizon Zero Dawn just so I could, like, re-up with the story. Lacuna, which we're doing now. Red Strings Club, which is the other game that was made by the people who made... One sec, it's right there. The Cosmic Wheel of the Sisterhood game. The tarot card game. Sea of Stars, which I think is a 2-player game, so I need to find someone to play that with. And then Spiritfarer, which is the closest one that I'm nearly, like, almost finished with. So that'll probably be my game for next month that I finish. And then I have a bunch of games that are just, like, whatever. So, like, Dragon Age Inquisition is going to be, like, a long form. I come back to it every now and then. Fallout 4 is another game that I always come back to. Hades is just a really quick, like, instance game. So that's very small brain, no thinky, just shooty. And Vampire Survivors is another game that I always get back to. Oh, I also have Lysvanga. So I have a list of things I want to do this year. And games that I want to play. But fuck me. I just need to sit down and actually stream and play them. I have so many games currently going, but I keep going to others. I was supposed to do Yakuza 0 today, but I did more hours volunteer, so I fucked that. Hades is for secret streams. Yeah, exactly. That's for, like... Because I don't necessarily have a schedule, because my body doesn't want to exist. Like, it just hurts all the time. So when I'm not hurting terribly, I'll try and get on stream for as long as possible. And some streams are longer than others. And that's on chronic illness. We fucking hate it, folks. Ugh. The body doesn't body. The body is revolting. So yeah, it all depends on vibes, I guess. I'll always be here as often as long as I can be. Please, Tyler, you cutie patootie. Stop it. Like, I would love to stream more. I am in a position where I could potentially stream every day. My body doesn't want to get out of bed because I hurt so much. Ugh. It stinks. I'm working on it. I'm trying to go to the gym. I'm trying to do more things to help my body and my mind. But, you know, sometimes it's real fucking rough out here, you know? I'm gonna steal the pain. What you gonna do then? Please, have you watched One Piece? If you have, do you know that episode where the bear guy takes Luffy's pain and then gives it to fucking Zoro for like like a minute? And Zoro just fucking dies on his feet. Have you seen that? Have you seen that episode? Legitimately, I wouldn't wish this on my worst enemy. Like, I fucking hate it here. You're doing great, baby, and I'm so proud of you. I'm doing my best. You know? The horrors persist, but so do fucking I. You know what I mean? I think I need to talk to Gary. Hey. About the CEO. Said it was behind the Liberators? I have not. I should, though. I might have seen the clip of it. Yeah. You know what I mean. That's another thing. I wanted to do a One Piece stream in the Discord. Like, make it a weekly thing. We persist purely out of spite. Please. We brought him in, but at least at first glance, he doesn't look like we got the right guy. Fuck. I mean, of course he's going to say he didn't do it, but so far, we couldn't establish any connection to Cox or Gonzalez or Barney. Would be kind of embarrassing if he turned out to be innocent. Yeah. Preventing tonight's attack was a great victory, but we don't have time to rest on our laurels. Who knows what the Liberators are planning next? I have a meeting with the press in a few minutes. We brought Moore in for questioning. He's waiting in the basement. You should go talk to him, see if he knows something we don't. Roger that. Interrogate Moore. Like, where was I supposed to get that information then? That it wasn't Milex? Oh wait, can I talk to Saito? Hello? We're just doing our best in this shithole we call the world. Exactly. This dystopian hellscape of capitalism. Hello, this is Evelyn Moore. I heard about James. I'm glad that he's alive. The fact that we caught him in time will certainly improve our chances in court. Yeah, it's not going to be easy, but it could have been so much worse. Thank you. I wish you good luck with your case. Okay, who are you? Good morning, Mr. Moore. I'd like to ask you some questions about the bomb attack. Who gave you your instructions? It was Mr. Cox. He offered me money. I didn't know what I was getting into, I swear. What exactly did Cox tell you? Not much. He handed me the device to do the hack at AdSpot, and he told me where to place the bomb. How did he procure the explosives?
Text to speech and says it is 4
I don't know. They're not part of our
amazing
equipment.
and
We must have gotten it from somewhere else. From whom? I don't know. I don't know, okay? I see. What are the Liberators planning next? That's who I am, and you're amazing and I love you. Please. I appreciate you so much. The Liberators? I didn't know. You have to believe me. I didn't know this had anything to do with the Liberators. I was told that the building would be empty when the bomb went off. Nobody was supposed to get hurt. I don't have anything against Savians. I see. Why did you do it? My wife is sick. I needed the money. It was all about paying the bills. I appreciate you. I appreciate you too. And yes, I was told that the whole thing would be a chance to get back at Milex for what they did to my wife. Get back at Milex? How so? I don't know any details, I swear. I wasn't allowed to ask questions. This is all... I'm so afraid that Evelyn will hate me. Oh, no, baby. I see. That's all for now. What will happen to me now? That's for the judges to decide. You'll have to go to prison for a while, but the fact that you didn't carry out your attack will certainly reduce your penalty. Shit. Boys for boys, baby! You fucking know it!
I was supposed to write a report on my findings in the Liberators case, but I wasn't able to concentrate for even a second. First, I needed to wait for my colleagues to go home to be alone with Saito. He always worked late. But then what? What if he refused to help me? The idea of having to force him was devastating. He was my friend, after all. When I finally managed not to think about it anymore,
Nah, she's fine. Now to go bully our friend. Is it this one? No, shit. Yay, friendly bullying. Just some friendly roughhousing. Hey, Saito. I'm gonna need to take a couple pictures. You still around? Yeah. Oh, wait, yeah, no, I need to actually send in the thing. Fuck. Sheets. So if this isn't correct, what the fuck was it then? Hey, Saito. Neil, hey, you working late? Listen, there's something I need to talk to you about. Of course, what's the matter? Saito, I'm sorry. Sorry? For what? Is everything alright? No, it's not. My daughter. Laura was abducted, and the people who took her want something from me. I need your help to get it from them. What? Laura was abducted? When? By whom? By a group of mercenaries. Shit, I'm so sorry, Neil. What's the CDI's plan of action? The CDI? What do you think those people would do if I told them the CDI about it? Wait, you didn't tell anyone else at the CDI? No, look, we don't have much time. The mercenaries want me to help them get the data back from that they stole from the chief. They managed to create a backdoor into the CDI network. They can briefly alter the access rights to the folder they want from the CDI database. They won't be able to retrieve it. That can only be done from a local computer. That's where you come in. You're a system admin, right? You have to grant their request for access to a specific folder you're not usually able to see. They'll pull all the data from that folder to your local drive, put it on a stick and give it to me. They made it clear it was not to be sent over the web. Okay, listen, holy fuck. I'll bring them the data and then I'll get Laura back. Neil, you realize that you can't trust these people, right? Why are you so convinced that they'll hold up their end of the bargain? If you want to save Laura, you have to ask the higher-ups at the CDI for help. I don't know enough about these people. No chance the CDI would be able to track them down in time. The hack will go down in 5 minutes. If I don't hand them the data tonight, they might kill her. I have an idea. Once I open up the folder, thereafter, I might be able to locate the source of the back door. We'll explain to the others what's going on, and we'll raid the location before the handover is scheduled. You'll have Laura back before they find out that we ever went through there with the hack. If we do it that way, do we still get to retrieve the data in the folder? We won't need it. But if you can't trace them and don't get the data, we have nothing. Fine. I'll accept the data transfer either way. I'll delete it if I am able to track the hack. Oh, shit. No. That's too risky. I'll hand the data as planned. They expect me in an hour. Please, Neil, come to your senses. Those are criminals. You can't work with them. I'm not so sure anymore who the bigger criminal here is. What are you talking about? You know what? Do what you think is best, but I won't be a part of it. Please don't make it complicated, Saito. I really need your help. Threaten Saito with a gun. A friendly bullying commence. I really don't want to do this, but you leave me no choice. Tell them it was all me, that I forced you to do it. But I beg you, get me that data. Are you insane? Fine, I'll do it. Put your gun down for the love of God. What is this data anyway? Why do they want it? I'm not sure. I don't have the time to explain. She's calling. Hey Neil, I got your sheet. All ready for you on your end? Yeah, we're ready. Good. We're searching that folder now. tell you when you have access. Alright, there we are. You're good to go. Okay, I think Saito's retrieving the data. I got it. Good work. I'll see you at the handover. God damn, Neil. I'm really sorry, Saito. Hand me the stick. And please give me a little lead before you send them after me. I'll do the same for you. I really enjoyed working with you. Run! Oh shit! Run, little pixel man! Fuck. Immediately wrong. Zoom, zoom! Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
I inserted the stick into my cell and opened up the folder. My heart was pounding. For a moment, it looked like the data wouldn't load, but then the files started appearing on the screen. Dozens, maybe hundreds of documents, messages, pictures, videos. They were decades old. Most of them dated 1799 or 1800. Their confidentiality level was one I'd never seen before. This was the type of data the Garian network would instantly pick up and trace, both to its receiver and back to its sender. It made sense to physically hand-deliver it if one wished to remain anonymous. I didn't know where to begin, so I opened up the very first file in the list, the oldest one, with shaking hands. It was a document sent from someone at the Department of Commerce to the director of the CDI at the time, Emilia Thorne, now Attorney General in charge of the Justice Department. My eyes widened as I skimmed over the paragraphs. When I was done reading the letter, I checked the time. 20 more minutes. I sat down and opened up the second one, then the third. As the conversation went on, a plan was hatched between a handful of politicians, special interest groups from the private sector, and high-ranking members of the CDI. I didn't recognize most of the names. Some might have been pseudonyms. I stopped looking at the files halfway through and let my head sink onto the backrest. Even though they had used very careful language at first, the goal and purpose of the operation were abundantly clear. The failure of Sector 2 hadn't been an accident. Garians had plotted and engineered it to gain sole access to Drovia's resources, and given its strategic importance at the time, ultimately retained supremacy over the solar system. My head was spinning while I tried to figure out what all of it meant for the present, and for me. I had long doubted the integrity of the CDI. Was it still rotten to the core, or had things changed? I didn't know about any ongoing operations that were breaching interplanetary law, but then most agents at the time of the Sector 2 incident hadn't known either. And some of the things I did know about, I didn't want to think about them too much. Now what? On the one hand, the public had a right to know. The culprits had to be found and brought to justice. Reparations had to be paid to the affected families and businesses. On the other hand, if the truth came out, the liberators would win. Sapient extremists might be emboldened enough to take control of the colony and declare independence. If that happened, Gara would send its ships, and New Joran might send theirs to back up their Sapient brethren, and to finally gain access to the planet's Telenium, of course, if their side won. Hundreds might die, thousands even. Time was running out. I tapped the contact of a journalist I had met a while back. I still hadn't made a decision when I heard the dial tone. The data would probably
This is Adrian Boley with the Guardian Gazette. How can I help you? Holy shit. Quinn, has anyone ever told you that you have a nice voice? It's very soothing and has helped the anxiety goblins relax, please. Yes, they have told me, and that's why I do voice acting, because it makes me feel good that I can make other people feel good. I do a bunch of other story readings on my YouTube too. I know I post my VODs there as well, but like further down at the very bottom. I should probably do more of them, huh? There's a bunch of stories over there. And if you have stories to like recommend that you would want me to record, I can add them to my list. Cause there was a fuck, what's it called? There's a vampire story that I've wanted to record for a hot minute, but it's very like ye old fashioned, like classic writing. Let's have a looky loo. Hello you. Yeah. Hello? Are you there? I'm sorry, I can't hear you. I'm hanging up now. Do I tell them? Do I tell him? Fuck. I have information for you. Who is this? I can't tell you. Leak the data. I'm sending you a data package now. Is this the right thing? It's flagged and will quickly picked up and traced by authorities. Your computer might be bricked. Back it up to an external drive as quickly as you can. Are you serious? Please confirm that you understand what I just said. I understand. Good. The public needs to know this. Promise me that it won't get buried. Well, I'll have a look at it first. Please, I may not have a second chance to send it to you. Did you get it all? Yeah, I got it. Okay. It's in your hands now. Oh, fuck. Fuck! Tell him. I did. I was trying to be good. Hey, we're good eggs. Good boys. Save Laura. Fuck. Anything for my daughter. Rah! Is this where I need to be? Williams. Agent Conrad. Welcome to our meeting. Glad you made it. Hope you didn't have any trouble finding the place. No, where's my daughter? I'll see you in a second. Let's make sure we're on the same page first. You came here alone, unarmed, and without anyone else knowing? Uh-huh. Sure did. And you had to stick with the data we demanded on your person. I got what you want. And lastly, once you and your daughter are out of here, you will not tell anyone about what happened, ever. We won't. Sure won't. Very well. Then we're good to go. If you would follow us down into the basement. The basement? Oh, we love a good basement. We love a good bad guy basement. Dad. Laura. I'm here now. It's gonna be alright. Zora, you're up. Give me the stick. I need to check its contents. It's all here. What the? Everything alright? Yeah, it's just... Can't believe what I'm looking at. But we're good. This was the folder we targeted. Great. Thank you very much for helping us, Agent Conrad. You two are free to go. So that's it? You just let us walk out of here? We had a deal, didn't we? Stay quiet about it and enjoy the rest of your life. I trust you'll be true to your word. Zora vouched for you. Which was quite out of character, Zora. Don't worry about it. Mr. Conrad, if you act up, we'll consider our deal broken, and we'll find you and your family. Not if I find you first. Thank you, Zora. Good luck, Laura. Let's go home. Hi, baby. Hi, fish. You know, you're not allowed up here. This is not where kitties live. I'm very sorry. There you go. Good boy. Is that? Don't turn around. Keep walking. It's all gonna be alright. You're safe now, okay? I kept up my end of the bargain. They'll keep up theirs. Are you okay? Are you hurt? At least buy his lunch first. Oh my goodness. It's over. It's all Laura. Over. Laura, are you hurt? No. Why are we slow motion running? Why do I feel like something bad's gonna happen? It might be the trauma. Don't worry about it. Did we win?
And that's it. The most tumultuous days of my life, and possibly in Garian history. We never did find out who was behind the Liberators. I had gotten so close, but ultimately we weren't able to present enough evidence to convict anyone. There was something we must have missed. Luckily, the Liberators never launched another attack or made another statement. They just vanished into thin air. One thing is for certain. Given the contents of the data the Liberators were after, they had to be a false flag operation aimed at escalating the situation between Gara and Drovia for whatever reason. A Garian extremist group hell-bent on exposing Gara's past crimes just doesn't make sense to me. And in fact, once the proof was out there, they vanished without a trace, like their only purpose had been fulfilled. The data I leaked sent a shockwave through the solar system. The source of the leaks was quickly discovered. The CDI not only fired me as a spy, but also tried to scrub me from records and made all sorts of claims. Wow. The Garian state scrambled to spin the narrative on the Sector 2 incident, but the data was authentic and unambiguous. 40 years ago, the Savient colony on Drovia had been sabotaged in a secret operation initiated by a handful of Yara's top politicians, economic elites, and the CDI under the leadership of Amelia Thorne, now Attorney General and leader of the Garian Department of Justice. It became clear to me why she had tried to hide the data, fired the chief when he got too close, and ordered the arrest of Cox when she realized who he was. She is currently awaiting trial, along with a number of mostly retired politicians who were implicated in the conspiracy. Laura is free again and seems to be doing okay, but I wonder every day about the scars this experience has left behind. Even though I know I'm not directly to blame, I will never forgive myself for inadvertently dragging her into all this. As Margaret and I are dating again, however crazy that sounds. Things are so different now. The world is so different that maybe something good can come of it again.
I want to catch it so bad, but if I do, it like pauses the game.
And finally, Zora. Easily the strangest person I've met in my life. Despite the terrible things she did, I'm grateful for her help when it really counted. I don't know if there is a path of redemption for her, but vouching for me might have been her first step towards it.
Game by DigiTales. Custom song? Who's singing? Who's this? I need him. I keep coming to see a Cyndaquil, please. Okay, let's see if I can catch it before it leaves. Poker catch. Ultra Ball. She's word or skip. Fuck! Fuck! Literally just missed it. That's so rude. Rigged. External partner's voice. Yeah. English. Buzz Blackburn is such a fucking metal name. I want to know who wrote this song. I'm wondering where I missed. Because there was only really one thing that we totally got wrong. And by we, I mean we. Because I'm not taking full responsibility for this. Oh my god, did he get back as we finished the game? Yeah, I'm sorry, Jovi. We did it though, we finished it. Good game, great game. I'm just waiting for the credits to tell me who fucking sung the song. Friends and family, to other people I've goes over the years. Oh my goodness. Hey Joey. To us part of industry peers. And these people in particular. All of them deserve to get their ass ate. Get them. Licenses, fonts, blah 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 blah. Is that everyone? Cutscene, maybe? Oh, we had it. Yeah. Oh, GG's. So there was only one thing that's really irking me. If it wasn't Millex on Gara, who the fuck was the company who was like the behind it all? That's the thing that we totally missed. We did something wrong. Well, guess we gotta start again. 100% 3,000 are good. No, please. I'm fucking done. I'm done with this game. I've played it. It's done. It's completed. I can add it to my completed games on stream in the Discord. Fuck. Okay, but now we can have a look. Who's streaming? Which one of the besties is on? Mallory's on. Kitsune's on. Or Nine Passion. So many besties is on. Okay, Lundy, what are you playing? Echoes of Plum Grove. There's lots of super chill games on, which is nice. What are you guys thinking? Do you want Palia or do you want Fortnite? Them's your choices. Woo woo. Can I do a poll? Would you guys permit me to do a poll? New poll. Question. Where are we going? Cause Mo is so good and so quick at doing these fucking polls, and I need to get better at them. Do we want Palia? Do we want Fork Knife? Or do we want to go whatever the fuck Lundy's playing? Grove game, whatever. Fuck. Just a 1 minute vote. I'm not doing... No, I'm not trying to do all that. There you go, polls up. Have a cheeky peeky. We can raid and then Quinn can rest that pretty little self, please. Ugh. Where am I going? I'm probably gonna, like, chill for a hot minute in the stream. Because I feel bad just, like, raiding into people's streams and then just fucking bouncing. I always want to, like, interact and hang out and be like, hey, I appreciate you. I want to support you as much as I can. And I've got therapy in... numbers. Come on, you can do it. 12 minus 4.5. Please. Please. Ah, fucking shit myself. 8 hours? I can do math. Hey, baby. Hi, Papa. Come on, down you get. You know you're not allowed up here. You don't got thumbs and don't understand the price of things. Okay, I'm seeing Grove Game or whatever. Your zones. Does it take me to a whole new fucking... the fuck? Grove Game or whatever it is. Guess we're going to... the leap hole. I've started rating streams that I know I'm going to stay in because I started feeling bad for rating and running. Please, no, the same. Okay, let's... We're going to go to Lo-Fi Lundy. And if you're not subscribed or followed or whatever to Lundy, what are you even doing? If you, like, are chill with my streams, Lundy is at the top of her game with, like, chill vibes. So I promise I'm taking you somewhere nice. So if you're subscribed, that first message is for you. If you're followed, that second message is for you. And I'd really appreciate it if you copied and put that in the chat just to give them a little bit extra love. Tyler, you can do the subscriber message now. Let's fucking go. The whatever really appealed to me. Okay. What did you want on? Oh, nothing. Just your own face. Okay, let's set up this raid. How do... Hey, let's fucking go. Actually, let me just check how long she's been streaming. Cause she's been streaming for like 10 hours. How long have you been? An hour and a half? Oh, easy. Okay. You'll be taking streams. We are going Echoes of the Plum Grove. I don't know much about this game. All I know is that Lundy is chill, and I like her. I want to be like her. Come on, move. Get out of here. Please, Fish, be chill. It's like Fish knows what my, like, shutting down stream voice is like. He's like, you done yet? I want the cuddles now. Okay, get your follower messages. We're going over to Lundy. Big love. And I will probably, maybe... when will I next be on? Wednesday for definite, because I should hopefully be playing Borderlands with Ninja Lamu on Wednesday. So we're trying to play through the Borderlands games because we wanted to play through them for a hot minute, and I bullied Ninja to play with me. Yeah, thanks for the stream. Good, appreciate it, baby. I love you too. Oh my goodness. Okay, we're going. I love you, and I'll see you very soon. Watching you while you sleep. Bye.